and help my life be a success. So, thanks, mods. Thanks for that. Lily, you do fantastic work. Also, I hope that you're good. I hope that all of you are good. I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages there in the cutscenes. I did read them.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to
Is the volume level good? Not just that you can hear.
We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Like, you should be able to hear that lady nice and clearly, but she shouldn't be louder than me. And then this should be able to give you some oomph, but not deafen you. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's about even with you. Disgusting. They should be slightly lower. Slightly lower. And the gun, if I go boom versus... Who was louder? Who was more impressive? There's some oomphiness is there, but the oomphiness without taking away from the fact that I am the most prominent. You slightly. Yeah, tweak it just a smidge then. Because, yeah, that's going to be happening a lot. And then in between that, you want to hear me saying things like, so anyway, yesterday I went over, I ordered a hamburger, it was very yummy. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Timeless? I'm not gonna lie. Hell looks like a pretty place, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's not great.
No, you just sound like somebody's being picky. What, you don't have a few dead bodies hanging on your walls?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, hell, holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, it doesn't look like a nice place. That being said, I'm not gonna lie, they don't look like they're suffering. Like, if you're just dead, that's one thing. You know, hell, like, being eternally tortured. I mean, like, this is fine, actually, right? You dead.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. It could be worse. If they were still alive and writhing around and stuff, then I'd say it's pretty bad. We're all here for your hamburger adventures, after all. Indeed, see? Indeed. Yeah, I've been eating, like, complete garbage lately. I've been lazy. Oh, you see, like, this guy's having a tough time. This guy's having a really tough time. Holy moly. Holy moly, there's a story that he's got a nail in his eye. They've removed his tummy flesh. He no longer has a belly button. I will help you, friend. Didn't work. I'm having the bad goop then? No, it's outside of goop. Goop's still good stuff. Ouchie. Depressing feeling of no hope. Pointless suffering. People hanging around without their reason. Oh my god, it's high school. You're drawing the Doomsday right now. I'll post when I'm done. Dude, you love your Doom art, huh? I actually don't know any of you that are creative and can do drawing and can do anything that's creative, sculpting. I mean, I can just imagine how cool that is. You can just make whatever the heck you want. I don't know if I'd ever stop. I don't know if I've ever stopped.
I'm pretty envious of people who are able to do that sort of thing.
I concur. Look at that one shotgun blast and we just blew this man's clothes off. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, he was like a champion. Did you see him? He's like in full armor. I am mighty Glador, champion of hell. And I was just like, okay, one shotgun, your clothes are gone. Other shotgun, you're dead.
I don't think
All right, now, folks, I'm one of those people that if I take... I mean, I haven't played this game in about 14 hours, so obviously I've forgotten exactly how everything works. Everything that I'm supposed to be doing, you know? I mean... Seems easy enough. Point and shoot, huh? Karen says, in Diablo 3, they had big demons that were in the background that were flayed, and there were big beasts that were bred to be mined as flesh farms to use as textiles. Is that really it? So, I mean, I suppose we kind of forget these things. Like, hell needs, like, an economy, you know? Also, sixth book, you just want to hear about the hamburgers. Hell needs, like, an economy as well, you know? Oh, we need skin textile trade is running low. Okay, it's true. We need to work on these things. You know, we all think of it just from like its base perspective, which is to make people have a rough time. But it's also, you know, it's got other aspects to consider. I think I said hello to Space Age Mermaid, but if I didn't hello, I did look at you and mean to say hello. Also, sixth book, what's happening? Evil Doer says the Doom's guns always have a bigger wompiness than you. I don't agree. I don't agree. I have much wompiness. Yes, Tony?
So does that mean that some of those bodies hanging on the walls are to like hide a hole in the wall or something?
I actually don't know. Is this voxel based? I mean, you can blow up some stuff. What's up, Radioactive Tate? How's it going? Hey, Katie, nice to see you. Welcome on in. All right. Z, if you can just do me, and Kamira and Lily and whoever else, just do me one more volume check while I'm in combat and see what's up. So, Timus, you have to use your spatula today and your cooker one of these days soon, dude. Like most definitely.
I'll use the spatula today. The cooker, I just need to. So it's complicated. I don't want to muck it up on the first time, and it doesn't seem so. You don't just throw things in the pot and cook. You have to like.
That's exactly what it's supposed to be, Timeless. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Kev, you should have got the pot to me instead. To me, Kev. Yeah. That's exactly the point of it, Timeless.
No, it's kind of complicated. You have to first put it on saute and then cook it like that.
When doesn't know what's going on,
Timeless
got gifted to buy a viewer this really expensive cooking pressure cooker meets yogurt maker meets every single thing, and he's like, one does not just simply place something into the one pot, whatever the heck it's called. One does not just simply use one pot.
It doesn't seem like that's the case. Also, there's like different pressures you can cook at, and I'm not quite sure which pressures to use for which foods.
Okay, he's too lazy to read the manual. I understand what's going on. Way too lazy to read the manual. Instant Pot, whatever the heck it's called. It's that. It's the main brand of the thing. That's the thing. You already got the sous vide? I know. I'm just stating he's not using it. He's not putting things in the pot. Okay. Hell apparently does have quite a few things. All right, how are we doing on the volume? The sound is good. All right, awesome. Do those ingredients expire, Thomas, or did you use them elsewhere? I agree. I just woke up, got to get ready for class. Have a great day. Cheese, radioactive potato. Good luck with class. Time you slap a piece of meat in it and a small amount of broth and pressure cook on it, says Kit. He doesn't know which pressure. Thank you, Z. Just push the lasagna button. Exactly. Best part is the device is perfect for Tybee. Just add water. That means having overthinker's anxiety. So yes, I used to work for a guy who used to come up with quite colorful ways of describing things like that. So the nice way to put it is analysis paralysis times. You just don't know how to act and you get stuck. But then he'd also use another term which would liken what I was doing to intellectual. And then he'd use a word that starts with an M and refers to someone who is just kind of mucking about doing, I'm not even going to explain anymore. Anyway, and that's what Time is doing. He's just sitting there, just doing there, not doing what he's supposed to do. He's just mucking about.
All I want is like a nice, simple way to like a recipe to do it, right? But the problem is a lot of the recipes out there, I was looking at a lot of them, and a lot of them don't actually go into the details of what you're supposed to do. They're like, all right, for example, one forgot to mention what level I need to saute it or what pressure I need to cook it at, and another
just
one.
Just go to the website of the actual contraption, Thomas. That's where you do it. My first CV was kind of similar, but you just go to the website and then you just do it, dude.
I didn't like many of the recipes that the Instapot was suggesting.
Okay. Mastication. So if anyone doesn't know, to masticate means to chew your food. Well. Ooh, a new weapon. Damn, this game just gives you weapon after weapon after weapon. A rocket launcher. I just got a grenade launcher. All right. Are we tired of launching grenades? Let's launch rockets instead. The rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky, as the explosions will damage you. The rocket launcher is the second of the launcher class. Press F to switch between the weapon class and the fly count. I know all of that stuff. Ooh, look, peeps. Grenades and rockets. Grenades and rockets. So yeah, it's actually been a while since I played a game that had a rocket launcher. Many games in my youth were all about the rocket launcher, in fact. I used to play, I'm sure most of you will know this title. Timus, guess what game it is? A horror game where the end thing was always to get a rocket launcher. And once you got a rocket launcher, you could one-shot everything. It would always be right at the end. You'd be like, give me the rocket launcher. Someone somewhere's going to give me a rocket launcher. And then they would, and then you would kill something. Drop time today, hopefully. I hope so, Milkman Platinum. Is it working for most of you? Rocket jump. Wait, is that it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this a thing that can work? Resident Evil, that's exactly correct. All right. Kieran, I'm trusting you, friend. All right, this is not Unreal, apparently. Was it Unreal that you did that? What game did you do rocket jumps in? Yeah, Resident Evil was always about you'd struggle your way with stupid handguns and crap, the occasional shotgun, and then all of a sudden they'd give you a rocket launcher right at the end of the game, and you could one-shot anything. Ultimate Knight, welcome back. Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps said return to the stream, thank you. This is ID Tech, not Unreal. I actually don't know which game had rocket jump. I'm just guessing. Timus was off to make an omelet. All right, Timus, send us a picture of the spatula.
Will do.
Send us a picture of the spatula. He's going to do it. If anyone doesn't know, Kiftabulous bought Timeless a spatula, which is both a spatula and tongs at the same time. So he was tired of his eggs slipping off of his spatula. Question mark. So now he can hold it. It's going to be an amazing contraption, Tiny. Team Fortress, you could rocket jump. Okay. It's as if there's one thing that's been kind of delaying me in this game. It's just I get lost a lot. I honestly didn't expect to have that happen to me in Doom. I just thought I'd move along passageways and kill folks. Now here's a question. What was everyone's favorite shooter game when you were growing up? So I really liked Heretic that I've mentioned, but my actual favorite shooter game is one, if some of you are older like me, you may have played this game. This game was awesome. I think I'm allowed to stick it in the same category. Some of you might say, no. It's a different game. But did any of you ever play Descent? Descent was a game where you were a spaceship, but it technically was just a first-person shooter. You get different weapons, and you just used to go down hallways and stuff, and you could move around in your spaceship and shoot things. It was super awesome. Super cool. Descent was amazing. Coming up, scrambled eggs. Yeah, it made you nauseous because it was 360 degrees. How do you exist in real life, Kiftabulous? I was going to say Pelwood because that's where I was. I say Pelwood because that's where I last played. Rocket launchers aren't the end game though. Okay, nice. Someone sent Timey a grip and flip. Yeah, Kiftabulous. Descent was cool. Descent was awesome. The game was so fun. It was so fun. Doom was just released, right? Paradise, yeah, just the other day. So it's been out for about a week, I think. At least the early access. A reminder, if any of you are interested in this game, it is on Game Pass. And I honestly do think it would be fantastic on Game Pass. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Because, I mean, it's like 20 to 25 hours. Get in, have fun. I mean, if you're full completionist, then I get it. But yeah, Game Pass is a great way to do this. All right, where the hell am I? The hell is like a maze. I never played games in growing up. In fact, I only started about 3 years ago. A nice Space Age Mermaid. I mean, you don't need to have FOMO. You know what's the weird thing though, Space Age Mermaid? And I wonder if you... I mean, it's too late now. But as an example, like, let's say I've never played a series. So last year I played Uncharted for the first time. And I was like, should I start on number 1? Because the problem is if you start on like number 4, you know, you have no idea what's going on. Or also like it adds all the systems. So if you were to go backwards and play the rest, it won't be that good. So technically you could have actually started like, you know, on NES games and worked your way up. But it's a bit late now. Now you've sampled the new games. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I mean, I know it's in that direction. What the hell is the comment I'm going to make. For anyone who doesn't know, I am actually in hell. And actually, sorry, I need to say where the hell. I think Star Wars Dark Forces, the FPS I played the most. I actually played that in retro on this very stream, Keisha. You may have seen it. That was very cool. That was very fun. Check the door again. The intense music stops, so I think it cleared the room. This door. Okay. Thank you so much. You have to headbutt it. You can't just walk up to it.
2 Zao cannons detected.
What the hell, huh? No, we have to say where the hell. Where the hell? All my life I've been good, but now, where the hell? Alright, I feel like they're setting me up for a really good time to use the rocket launcher, as is tradition. Hey, Phil. Where the hell? Where isn't the hell? So remember, I've actually been to this place before. I think it was this one. If anyone doesn't have a really... this rocket launch is definitely going to cost me my first life. I can feel it. I can feel it. So if anyone doesn't have a really bad sense of direction, and I found a cartoon which is actually pretty much exactly something that's happened to me before. This exact thing's happened to me. This exact thing. Literally, I feel like this is chronicling my life. Not a clever man. So if any of you see me getting lost in the game, this is why. So I've had this exact thing happen to me. It's a demon, and he says, "You should not have come here, human. Why do you cross through my domain?" And then the guy says, "I was on my way to the kitchen for a snack, and I got lost. You ended up in the 12th plane of torment on your way to the kitchen. I am not a clever man." And as I say, that exact thing has happened to me. He was actually very kind. He did get me an Uber home and stuff. But yeah, I get so lost. So freaking lost. And it's happened again. I actually didn't know we were coming to hell today. I literally had no idea. I also thought I was just going to get a snack, and here we are. We go there every time Timeless sings something, says Diesel. Yeah. So folks, the drops are, they did say they were going to fix it today. I guess it's Monday though, and there's lots of like different time zones and whatnot. But they did say they'd fix them up. For anyone who doesn't know, the drops were broken for probably, based on how many people say things, I'm guessing about 30% of folks. And it's a really weird glitch because like some people, their main account doesn't get it. Then they made an alt account and the alt account does get it. So yeah, we've been struggling with that a little bit. But in order to mitigate it a little bit, some members of the community, or lots of members, honestly, probably about 70 of them, gave away their keys on stream. So anyone who didn't get it managed to just be able to play the game, you know? Or get the skin in the game anyway. So again, if any of you do have the skins and you're not using them, do feel free to post them in the chat. Help out the folks trying to get them. But I hope it works. Also, it doesn't count down, for anyone who does know, on some devices. So only sort of panic if you've been watching for an hour and you still don't have it, then you can be like, oh, okay. There's probably something wrong. Zeke, what's happening, dude? How are you? Clever people are known to say they are not very clever. No, I'm not a clever man. We're gonna have to explain to a bunch of people today. Nah, it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. I do think I've spent, so for anyone who's been here the last couple days, I promise my streams are normally a little bit more interesting than me explaining how drops are broken every 5.5 minutes. Probably. I don't know if the regulars would agree with that, but I think it is. Right, folks? We normally have a fun time. We normally joke about stuff and things. Right, this looks fun. Okay, now that guy's got all the bullets. I hate him. This is the worst enemy. That thing over there. Oh, not my first death. So if anyone doesn't know, I haven't even lost a single life. I am playing on normal, but I haven't even lost a single life, and I'm basically like, I should put the game harder, definitely. Most of you should. No one should play on normal. It's actually too easy. But I'm kind of doing a no death run now, so that's my motivation for sticking on this. No fake codes. Oh my! I was actually really hoping that DudeSA didn't get a code. I mean, eventually people were kind, and people are nice. They're not vindictive like me. Stop putting fake codes! Oh my god! I was like, what a bastard! What a bastard! The cutscene blue. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's cutscene deaths don't count. It doesn't count. All right. Onward we go. Pretty little setting. I was trying not to be confrontational when I was telling them to chill. I was like, literally, people being so nice, they put in their codes, just because, they were kind of slow. But anyway, that's fine. That's fine. They did apologize. I'm one of those people. As long as someone, like, if someone cuts you off in traffic, you're like, and then if they put their hand up, you go, oh, no, that's fine. We're friends again. That's okay. That's okay. If they don't put their hand up, though, then I mean, I'll never hoot at them. If anyone doesn't know, our horns here are called hooters. And you say you hoot at someone. That's a true story. I mean, I don't hoot at people and I don't actually get angry, but, I'll think not such nice things in your general direction. They eventually admit it was their bad, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. Exactly. All right. There's a large enemy. I have to break its morale. All right, so which one actually is the enemy? Let's use my giant ball. Break some armor here. Okay. Loads of crazy enemies. Does anyone know if they actually do buff you in this game? Because I feel like they totally do. Because like, do your weapons do more damage after a while. Because I feel like they totally do. Like, I definitely don't think I could, like, two-shot some of these things that I am two-shotting now, you know? That's not the weapon I wanted to use. Rio, what's happening? How's it going? How you doing? So, folks, does anyone have any fun upcoming games this week? As I've already got a list of about 6, but I'm actually kind of curious if any of you even know any of the games that I'm looking to play. Because, yeah, a few devs have sent me, like, keys, and I, like, looked at a lot of them. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty cool. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone even knows any of the games that are happening. They're due from the upgrades in the shrine. But a lot of these I actually haven't done the upgrades for, which is interesting. Like, I haven't upgraded this thing. But, I mean, it popped that guy's armor off like it was nothing. So I kind of feel like they'd buff you anyway. Expedition 33, we will be finishing Expedition 33. I think I've done enough side quest stuff. I haven't 100%ed it, but yeah. My characters are very, very well off, and it feels good. For sure. Chain shot is meant to be shattering armor anyway, that's probably... But I mean, I have used it before. So I mean, I use it for its purpose. And I mean, on this guy, I don't feel like I should have shattered his armor and basically, like... I mean, I did do a... Oh no, this is the main guy. So, I don't know. They just feel more powerful. I could very well be wrong. Diesel, as I say, the sound on this is so loud. I don't actually know if that worked. I'm assuming it did. I can 100% think Diesel. I can do it. Alright, let's focus. What's happening here? Damn, that thing heats up a shield in one go. Is that the guy? Because he's got that thing over him, I guess. This new Palia expansion is pretty decent. Might be worth checking out. I mean, I liked Palia. Palia is just one of those games I think you can kind of hop in wherever. So yeah, I'm definitely won't do a Palia like when there's like loads and loads of games out, you know? But I mean, it's fun. The lead has the shield aura on. That guy's just buffing it. Okay, so he's literally just, yeah. He's just the rally guy. Okay. Good to know. Because I thought that was the case with Flag. Okay, that's the guy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this guy actually can... Oh, his armor's off. So pretty much I've got it I think most of you probably do this. I think this is probably the favorite weapon. The shotgun is amazing. Amazing. Fun and exciting. Oh yes, I've got the pulverized ability, yes. The world tear thing. Which actually does make that thing more powerful. I don't know if most of you change between your guns very often, or you just kind of keep one for each scene. I mean, I kind of got it in my mind what's supposed to be good against what, you know, the guy's got armor, the guy's got this. I don't know if it's... If most of you do it like me, or if it's you just prefer to have, like, the action go. I don't think it's completely pivotal to use the right thing in the right situation, but anyway. Why it burns. Yay! I extracted his heart. Love. Love me, love me. Say that you love me. Some upgrades for your guns and shields. I mean, I got this cool new skin. I actually think I can make this gun made of gold if I want. Weapon skins. No, it wasn't this one. There we go. Look at that. Okay. That's it. That's the fancy stuff. Want a free skin? Just got in here to give some... Yeah, please post it in chat. That's great. That's really awesome. Yeah, some people are struggling. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll probably hop. There's a code, peeps. Fastest fingers first. Go for it. Doom Eternal's all about swapping. Dark Age is more sticking with what you want, most comfortable with for the most part. Okay, I'm playing this like Eternal, which is why it's taking an Eternal as a T. I mean, I know the words eternity, but you know. Do it now. You want to see? No, I'm not going to use it. Huh? I think other people are going to use it. I appreciate it though. I mean, also it's a first-person game, so you actually won't see the skin until someone goes into a cutscene. That's the fun thing. Now, can you talk about the games I plan to play this week? Nah, because I don't know which one I'm going to choose. That's why I was kind of hoping you would talk about them. And be like, oh, I'm so looking forward to the game A. Like, oh, game A, that's good. Oh, game B. But yeah, based on the complete lack of anything, I feel maybe I'll just play Doom and things I've played already. We'll see. We'll see, because I really don't know. I don't know if the games are... We'll see. Like, none of them are released, you know? It's hard to know if the games are good or bad or what's up. And another thing that's coming out? There you go. What would go? I mean, this really looks like something goes inside of there. Shield bash? Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash? Like, oh, this thing, sorry. Damn it. Folks, as I say, if I play for 14 hours, I literally forgot that skill exists. I used it about 500 times yesterday, and I forgot it existed. Okay, I'm back on board. I'm back on board.
One Hellcat.
Holy moly. Alright, I'm back in. Shield bashing for days. I know nothing else coming out besides deliver at all cost. Deliver it? I don't even know what that is, Chimera. Is it good? Alright, we'll see how it goes then. We'll see how the week goes. Fallout 76. Shield bash. No, peeps, I honestly, that's when you know your brain's bad. I mean, I've been bashing things like this for ages. Shield bashing was like my main move at the beginning of the game. I have been saying that a lot though. If you want to like praise this game for something which is really, really cool, it does literally just keep on changing, like everything. So I mean, they keep giving you new guns. Ooh. They keep giving you new guns. They keep giving you new abilities. It's very cool. It does keep it pretty fresh. You want to play Fallout 76 with you? I mean, I've played Fallout 76, but not very much. What you playing? Forgot it was the thing, says Geeks. When does Date Everything come out? Hail Bizu, Date Everything Simulator comes out in June, which is even worse. Because June has like a huge issue with it. Dune is coming out in June on the 10th. And I think Date Everything's out there. I can't remember, but there's literally like 5 games that are all coming out at the exact same time. And I was like, this sucks. This sucks. I wish they spaced things out more. The new Death Stranding is coming out as well around that time. There's just loads of games that are coming out, so I actually don't know what I'm going to do. Hail Booze, have you never seen me date anything? So I'm not sure how long you've been in the shadows for. Obviously today you've come out with gusto, but yeah, I don't know. It's generally quite funny when I play games that have relationships. I even make games that don't have relationships sometimes. It's pretty cool. Was Death Stranding the one with Keanu? No. Keanu was in Cyberpunk. Death Stranding is the one with, I don't know if you ever watched Walking Dead. It's an actor called Norman Reedus, and he played a character called Daryl in there. And he was also in a movie called Boondock Saints, and to be honest, I don't actually know him from anything else other than those two. So yeah. Also, I've spoken to anyone who watched Walking Dead. Listen, Daryl was really cool in Walking Dead. Okay, he was probably like the coolest character in Walking Dead. But I don't know if it was my TV, I don't know if it was my old man ears. I literally never heard a single thing Daryl said in the entirety of Walking Dead. He just goes, Rick, Carl, Rick. Did that detract from the character for me? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Like, it was fine. Like, I embraced that that's who he was. Again, I did think that he was very cool, but I mean, you don't need to hear what he says to think he's cool. Rick. Carol. If you fall from a height, you can create an explosion around you. It destroys the little guys. Ooh, I'll teach that. Dav, thank you so much for the 17 months, dude. Holy moly. And Reeps, thank you for the raid. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Reeps, how the hell are you, friend? How the heck are you doing? Peeps, if you don't know Reeps, Reeps is an awesome dude who was introduced by a member of our community. And I've never looked back. Never looked back. Check out Reeps all the time. Reeps has been most recently, I've been watching Reeps play a thing. I must be honest, I have no idea what's going on, but it's very entertaining. It's like this tomato that just says it needs to eat things. I don't even know what the name of the game is. It's just this thing going, I want hamburgers. I want sugar. I want cake. I still haven't figured it out. I still haven't figured out how it works, but it's an entertaining watch. There we go. Oh, there, Mr. Tomatoes. Is that what it's called? Okay, wonderful. It's the 1%ers, and you're still having fun with it. I must be honest, I watched you play it, I was like, this is a one-stream game, and then I saw you play it again, and I think it's probably like your 4th stream on it. I must be enjoying it a lot. I did like the streams. Also, for anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly details each and every single aspect of what you can expect to happen over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. There'll be no further questions. Hey Liz, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yay, Dunk. Yeah, that's it. So there are endings, you see. Reeps raid, welcome on in. Bangs for Fangs. Nice to see you. And thanks everyone for the follows. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Doom. I'm not particularly skilled at first-person shooters, but this game's very fun. It's just like a campaign. I'm sure most of you know how Doom works. It's just a campaign. My character is an extreme badass, and you just literally destroy many, many, many creatures. And it's a good time. It's been cool. It's my first ever Doom game. I have played other first-person shooters like Heretic when Doom came out. Yeah, I'm that old. Wolfenstein, things like that. But yes, my first Doom. It's been a ride. It's been a wild ride. Bangs for Fangs, thank you so much. Folks, if anyone is having problems with the skins, Bangs for Fangs has got your back. It's incredibly kind of you, Bangs for Fangs. Thanks for that. Very concise raid messaging. I don't know, Tech Man. I think it's a little bit wordy. For me. Doom guys just misunderstood. Funny that you're playing this because Reeps has been talking about this game a lot. It's very cool. And I think most of you should play it because I keep saying this. I promise I'm not sponsored by Microsoft. But this game is on Microsoft Game Pass. And it just seems like a perfect game for that for me. You know, some games you want to keep them in your collection. And some of you probably feel that way for Doom. But for me, this game is just like, cool, dude. You can have like an awesome, fun time for like 20 to 25 hours. And then you can move on with your life, you know? After wrecking Facer. For anyone who hasn't seen the game, it's got some pretty cool stuff. It's got like parry mechanics. So if anyone ever shoots something that's green at me, I can parry it back at them. Like this thing will. You can parry it back at them, which is pretty cool. Loads of different guns and loads of mechanics with the enemies. Like some enemies, you need to like get rid of their armor with gun A, and you need to do this with gun B. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, you don't actually have to. You technically can just take a rocket launcher and blow up everyone to smithereens. But it's fun to know that you can play it correctly if you like. He's sponsored by Doom Guy. I must be honest, I'm actually not. Everyone's been telling me the lore of Doom. Apparently this Doom Guy is so powerful he can kill or fight Kratos from God of War. Now listen, I've played God of War, and I don't know. I've watched Kratos, you know, kill quite a lot of gods, quite a few titans. He rips things in half like they're nothing. This guy's very badass. He doesn't appear that badass to me, though. I mean, that being said, I am, you know, currently in hell. Just, you know, because. What about a Doom Guy Stardew crossover? It's the crossover that all the fans have been calling out for so long, Kivtabulous. I feel like there does come a point where we need to give the fans what they want. I mean, there must have been a crossover that's on that level, right? Something along those lines. There must be. I mean, it was not actually a crossover, but for anyone who doesn't know the game Dead by Daylight, you know that game where everyone like runs around and you get hooked by the killers and everyone keeps going and bleeding and stuff? That game has a dating simulator made of it called Dead by Daylight, Hooked on You. And you get to date all the killers from Dead by Daylight at like a beach resort. I haven't played it, but I should. It's right up there on games I wish I had played. Stardew Valley. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be fantastic. I mean, also, you know, a lot of us, you forget that people actually have to live, you know? You watch a superhero movie, you see the superhero fighting the bad guy to save the world, but like he has downtime, you know? And Doom Guy is going to be exactly the same. So like Doom Guy pays his taxes, Doom Guy, you you know, watches television. Like, you can't be wrecking face all the time. You can't. It's impossible. There's just not that much face to wreck. You know, there's not actually global crises happening all the time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Doom Guy does all these normal things. 3 eject on a 5-stream streak? Holy moly. Still small, still thin? Yeah. That's fine, 3 eject. I believe in you, friend. You'll get it back up to the level that you wanted. Hello. Hey, Luna Miller. Welcome on in. Missed? Holy moly. Look at that streak. Holy moly. Doom Guy actually plays Doom in his hub? That's a little bit kind of narcissistic, don't you think? I mean, I'd do it. I've seen like football players or sports players or whatever play like themselves in like FIFA or Madden or whatever, you know? I mean, would you all do that? If you were in a video game, would you play with yourself? I don't know. I don't know if I'd play with myself. Not sure. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The name Doom Guy seems appropriate for a DJ. I mean, we've got Dead Mouse. It's true. It's true. He's being a DJ when he's not being Doom Guy. How the hell do you open this door? Phrasing? I don't understand why phrasing would be an issue, Holly. Oh. Oh. What did I achieve? What other games do I play on stream? Holy moly, what don't I play on stream? I'm a full variety streamer. I play all of it. New games, old games, good games, bad games, funny games, you name it. The stream is actually just basically me trying to convince all of you to be in just chatting with me, but with the game in the background. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I played 130 different games last year and 130 different games the year before. I play loads of games. Some of them, honestly, only for like 2 hours. But yeah, like I'll finish something if I really like it. I don't understand what I achieved. I opened there. See, there's a place to climb up there. So one thing, I'm not gonna say I'm not enjoying it in the game, just my sense of direction freaking sucks. So, I don't know. See, I don't actually think, like, how do you get up there? So I have been looking at a lot of map. I've been looking at a lot more map than I expected from this game. Truth be told. You play Stardew, Resident Evil, and a little bit of Phasmophobia? Nice. Yeah, I've played Stardew on the stream, I've played Resident Evil on the stream, and I've played Phasmophobia on the stream. So I've played all of the above there. Dunk plays games badly. Incorrect, Rick. Dunk plays games poorly, Rick. Grammar's important. Grammar's important, dude. Have I played Satisfactory? I have played Satisfactory. I played Satisfactory about 2 hours, and I know a lot of you, like, in Satisfactory, you make these huge bases and you do all this stuff. But the thing I never understand is you see someone playing Satisfactory and you're like, what do you make here? And they're like, well, you see, the iron gets fed in through the smelter, gets straight through this, makes the beryllium, makes the acid. I'm like, but what do you make? No, but you see, the factory feeds to this. I'm like, but what is the end product? So I actually got to that point in Satisfactory. I got to the point where I was manufacturing iron rods. And I was like, you know what? I'm happy to be the iron rod guy. That's my life now. I'm cool. So I played Satisfactory for about 2 hours. It looks like a very cool game. It's got a lot of depth and stuff. But yeah, I played 2 hours. I made iron rods, and I was happy to retire at that stage. Having my iron rod empire. I didn't need more. I didn't need more. I didn't need more kinks in the chain. I was happy. I'd done it all. Mostly we just want to play Expedition 33. That's recently, yeah. Through the lava I'm looking at. I'm supposed to run through lava. Dunk Iron Rod Star. That is my full name, correct? Dunk Iron Rod Star. Oh my goodness. Luna Miller, it's way too soon. Sorry, friend. It's just, you know, you get a lot of promotions and stuff. I appreciate the kind of the friendliness at first. But yeah, I mean, the artists I support are like people who've been here for ages and built up a rapport. I'm afraid you can't just go into a stream, say 3 sentences, and then be like, I do a thing. It's not the best way to do it, huh? I think you're probably going to get a lot of naysayers. I don't want to be nasty, but it's not really the way to do it, I'm afraid. It's not. Actual connections, not surface level niceties, you know? So Laughs a lot, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. There's recent updates to Rekka. Nice. Rekka was like a witch thing, right? It was like a witch thing, yeah? Iron Rod should be your tag from here on? Yeah. Exactly. The floor is lava. If you people want to call me Iron Rod, that's probably actually no, not a no. All right. Okay. Apparently, maybe something was supposed to happen in the lava. I don't know. Oh. Did it. Solved the puzzle. Looked up. We'll just add that to your streaming is here to trick Timeless into multiplayer woe. Sorry, Tech Man. Would you also add that to your streaming is here to trick Timeless into multiplayer? Tech Man, sorry, I don't understand. Your streamer was thinking of too many things. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot over here. Uh-oh. Okay, there's more fire over there. So again, I haven't even lost a life in this. I'm incredibly good at the game, apparently. Or it's just really not that difficult on normal. I prefer to think it's the former, based on my reaction time. I think it's probably the latter, but you know, whatever. Okay. I did it. I succeeded. Only problem is what? Oh, see, I knew there was more to the puzzle. Ooh, look, good. Everyone rejoice, for your streamer has found 50 gold. I mean, there's a lot more here, Doom Guy. We could take it. No, he's satiated just with the chest. Really? We could auto pick it up right now. It's very confusing that the screen sometimes says you're dead when your node is around. That should fix it. You dawdle. Okay, it happened once during a cutscene, but it's not a proper death. Look above me, you dawdle. I normally have 3 lives. That was a one-off cutscene, stupid quick time event. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, you dawdle. Doesn't count. I haven't died. I'm gonna tell you, dawdle, I haven't died. Swimming it like Scrooge McDuck. I can't. Steppendorf, I tried. Every fiber of my being wanted that. Set me straight, chat. Do it. Chastise you dawdle, everyone. Exclamation mark chastise at you dawdle. That's actually not a command. We should make it. Cutscene death is death. It's not though. He's on the no death run since his last death. I haven't even lost a life. I haven't even lost a third of a death. I haven't even suffered a third of a death. Secret key. It didn't count, you dawdle. Z, did it hurt you to say that? You did such good work. Holy moly. You dawdle, and by your best friend as well. Imagine that. That's got a sting. But you know what, you dawdle? I will be here to comfort you. We're about disciplining people that do wrong here, but we're also about making sure that it doesn't feel too bad afterwards. So now that you dawdle's been set straight, let's show them love, you know? That honestly hurt me more than it hurt you. Didn't count. Yo, be void. I knew I liked you. You're so good at modding, Z. I'm proud of you. Okay. So this game's actually pretty cool. You get a crap ton of health drops and a crap ton of armor drops. But if you stop paying attention for about 2 seconds, your character gets very overwhelmed. So it's fun. I think the difficulty is quite nicely balanced. Tungstar's counting reaches number 1. Get out of here. Mumster, that is not what you spend your weekend coming up with. Rude. If anyone doesn't know, there's a movie called Nacho Libre. Some of you may have seen it. It stars Jack Black as a luchador. And it's very dry. I do like the movie. It's very dry, though. And at the one scene, the antagonist, his name is Ramses. He's getting a massage, an oiled-up massage, while he's sitting there looking at a guy who stares at him. He goes, Ramses' eyes are number 1. Ramses' arms are number 1. Ramses' legs are number 1. And I need that in stream, you know, to get my streamer confidence up. I need people to tell me that I am number 1. And Mimster usually does it, but today they've put in a twist there. Youngstar's counting was up to number 1. Oh, so funny. So dickish. My patient loves that movie. I've seen it so many times. It is a very funny movie in a few ways. Today I will fight the 3 strongest men in the village. Maybe even the world. Karma has no deadline. Welcome back. Holy moly, spoiling us with your time here. No. No. Crap heaps puzzle. How do we open up this thing? Why is the ruby shielded? There's no wolf statues. Damn you, puzzles. Damn you. Let's see, there's something on top of this. It's the number 1 live right now. Oh, look at this. Oh, how cute. Alright, let's just go into a portal that takes me somewhere else. Oh, okay, it just takes me here. But how? I want it. I don't know how to obtain it. I found a secret area. Brilliant. Brilliant. All fancy, I went French on you. Poor 3Jack. Dunkster's ego is number 1. No, humility. I'm the single most humble person in the world. This is known. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. No one is more humble than me. I once fought the god of humility, Humbledore, and defeated him easily. Easily. Maybe the gore nest in that room is related to the ruby. It could be. Could be. I'm getting all the stuff in here. Let's see what happens. Also, is gore nest an official term, or is that just something you came up with? Peeps, look at this gore nest. I like it. There was a portal. You missed. You missed, sir. Yeah, it's an official term? Okay. I quite like people just coming up with brand new terms. If any of you ever watched the movie Speed back in the day, it's a movie about a bomb on a bus. And if the bus slows down, the bomb explodes. And stars good old Keanu Reeves. You all know Keanu Reeves. Hollywood's last nice guy or some crap like that. And on the one scene in the movie, I just love it because with no context, he just walks up to the one guy and he goes, Gigantor. He calls him Gigantor. And then the guy corrects him and says Ortiz because his name's Ortiz. just to walk up to somebody and call him Gigantor is quite funny. It's quite funny. So you just reminded me a little bit of that. Shoot the hostage? That's exactly from that. Shoot the hostage. Okay, I wonder if the Splody barrel can help me. Bad. Arlen's well. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, the ruby technically may be free. Okay, so something is buffing these guys. This thing right here is buffing the guys. That's simple, huh? Normally the guy buffing them is the most difficult guy to kill, which makes it pretty hard. Pretty difficult. Damn, that guy, he's immune shielding. Bad. Bad. Uh-oh. I hate the shield dudes with the guns. My worst thing is actually the thing that's it's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like an insectoid-like creature with a minigun on its back. That thing, like if you don't know that thing's coming, you land up in all the trouble. So yeah, that's probably my most feared enemy. The shield guys are okay. They're okay. Okay, I don't think this guy's arm anymore, so we can share with that. Sensei, nice to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, surely he can't have too much more in the tank. His flesh does seem like it has been removed from bone. There we go. Okay. I did it. I did it. Johnny Udall. Okay. I did it. Your stream has succeeded. Doesn't happen too often. But in this game, nothing but hard success. Alright, I'm still wondering where the shield is gone. We've done it. We've solved the puzzle. Rejoice. Alright, folks, I'm gonna have a mouthful of goop. Cheers to all of you. Oh, crap. I never know the consistency. The thickening has occurred. Would anyone like some of this? I'm sharing. I know some of you bring tacos and stuff to stream. This is gourmet when you live off of a streamer's salary. I'm good, says Z. Z, you will have my goop. Quizix, what's happening? Rando tacos? Rando actually is a person that's like that. It's actually like Rando's enemy. We've even gifted subs to them in the channel. Rando taco. I'll let you enjoy. Thank you, Ultimate Knight. You do such good work. Does one gulp cement? How does one gulp cement? You don't. As I say, the thickening occurs. See, I've already put a bit of water in and it's turned into a much nicer kind of consistency. You see? Rain checked later this week. Okay. Okay, rain checked. If you're a good girl, later this week. I have no food right now and I am tempted. I might have some crackers somewhere. Wait, Mish. Wait. Did it finally happen? I made someone hungry with goop. Normally, this is the way that we stop people from being hungry. Did it finally happen? Mish, are you being serious? Pugu? It's not called Pugu. Alright, I've done it. Let me turn off my camera. No one wants to see this, except maybe Mish. Is it Pugu Day? I actually call this poor man's goop. Like, the other goop has, like, blueberries in and bananas and stuff. This is like when you, like, just have to have what's in the cupboard. The impossible happened, it did, live on the stream, right? Chomper, don't riot over it. It's called goop soup. Quizix, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Much nicer consistency, you need to get out more. Probably. So Pugu, for sure, there's no, it's not called Pugu, peeps. So you just added water? Yeah, I made more goop, Scan. That's great. It actually does have peanut butter in it, so it's actually quite chewy. Okay, I'm almost done. Entertain yourselves with Shimley back in 5 seconds. Alright. I'm back. My mouth did not seal shut there temporarily for a moment in time. That didn't happen. Fake news. Mish, it is kind of similar to cream of wheat. Not oatmeal. Oatmeal's texture's quite different. But yeah, you were right on like the cream of meat kind of thing. Dunk, I'm bored, says Astromantha. Astromantha, I'll say something entertaining immediately to make you no longer bored. Interesting thing, did you know that the dot on an I or a J is called a tittle? Hey, with facts like that, how could anyone be bored? Thanks. Thanks, 3J. Gwyneth Paltrow. So yes, apparently Gwyneth Paltrow does have a product called Goop. I may one day get sued by Gwyneth Paltrow. It's very important that each and every one of you acts as a character witness. For me. In the People versus Gwyneth Paltrow case, you have to side with Dunk. Be like, Dunk in no way copied Gwyneth's product at all. Can't be in here. In the People versus Gwyneth Paltrow. And the narrative is basically Gwyneth came up with her goop, her stupid cover goop, her contraband fake goop. Like it was quite weird 5 years before I came up with the real goop, you know? Xanafact is number one. You like Xanafact? It's been a while. It's been a while since we had a Xanafact. Does it smell? No, okay. Okay, let's not even go there. Okay, I guess I kind of have to say something now. For anyone that doesn't know, Gwyneth Paltrow, actress Gwyneth Paltrow, has a product line called Goop, okay? And within that product line, she does have like drinks and stuff, but she also has a candle, and the candle is scented like Gwyneth. What part of Gwyneth, you may ask? A particular sort of anatomy part of Gwyneth. Why people would want a candle that smells like that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but anyway. So, yeah. My goop's nothing like that. My goop's wholesome. You hurt myself with the sub. Jimmy, you hurt yourself with the something. I'm sorry that you got hurt. I hope that you feel better soon. Chrysopnum, welcome on in. Last night I dreamed that I was a tree that got put into a sawmill. I woke up bored. Arlen, now you're just making your own fun. Oh my goodness. Astromantha, did that work for you? I've recovered from your brief absence. Nice. The boredom has subsided. Also, I mean, you're being helped here by Arlen. Oh crap. I need to pay attention lest I die. Oh. Holy moly. Billy TV, your goop smells like happiness after the rain. Ain't that the truth, Rob? Rob, are you enjoying Expedition 33, friend? Are you having a good time? Whee! Okay, so I quite like this gun. I like this gun, and I like this gun. I don't know if most of you kind of choose one gun in each category, but that's kind of what I'm doing. If anyone doesn't know, each gun's got two categories. You can either use this, or like use this, or this. So that's pretty cool. It's amazing and restoring my faith in RPGs. That's good. I mean, your faith should still be quite high. Baldur's Gate 3 released not too long ago. I mean, it's just a shield, right? But I do kind of need it. So I suppose I should get it. On the stove. Oh no. Well, I hope that it heals. I've burned myself quite badly before. Can I give like a bit of like a real and true public service announcement? Oh, it's an extra life. Okay. Public service announcement for all of you. You get these little like sachets. They're like for burns. And I promise you, keep those things in your house. Keep those things in your house. I know this sounds like a stupid thing, but like if you get burned, you never know when you're going to need one. So I had it the one time. I was busy ironing my clothes. And I knocked over the ironing board, and like having like, you know, the reaction times of a ninja, which I do have, but unfortunately the mental capacity of a small child, I reached out and grabbed the iron like this on my hand, stuck it down, and was like, oh my god, I'm so burned. This is going to be terrible. I don't know what to do. It was like a Sunday or something. I'm like, the emergency rooms here suck. Whatever the case is, I had one of those burn kits. It's basically like this like cloth gauze thing soaked in gel. I used it, and I promise you, I maybe had like a bit of a blister here, a bit of a blister there, but like it was not bad at all. It was not bad at all. Do yourself a favor, keep those things in your house. Keep those things in your house. That's great. They make the burny feeling go away, and I think stop the burn from progressing badly. You know, normally you've got nothing but the stupid tap or something, or an ice block. I believe you're only supposed to use water, not ice. But anyway, get yourself one of those things. It's a public service announcement here. It's a stupid little thing. It probably costs $1 for a sachet or something. But just have them in your home, you know? Because if you need it one day, it's good to have. Yellow mustard works wonders on burns. Holly, are you sure? Like, no disrespect to you, Holly. I trust you. But have you tested it yourself? Because that's one of those, well, I read on the internet, put yellow mustard on, and you're like, ah! So what, the vinegar and the mustard and, like, squeegee mustard, like proper mustard, or like the stuff that you'd get like in a squeegee bottle that you would put on your fries at a restaurant. Ease the pain and prevents blistering. Really, honey? Use it for a very long time and it works? Damn. Yellow mustard? Must be honest, I don't really know the definition of that, Holly. So like it'll be like in a bottle that you go or like proper mustard that's yellow that you have to fish out with a spoon. Not spicy mustard. The cheap mustard that you like. Don't judge my mustard. How dare you, madam? How dare she judge my preferences in mustard? In a bottle. Okay, the yellow stuff in a bottle. I understand. Okay. Okay. I got the cannon fodder over here, which we don't need. Okay. Alright, so this is the thing, sorry. That type of enemy, I have to kill all the mobs, otherwise I can't even hurt him. He is invincible. Whole grain or bust? No, grossly. Grossly. I mean, it's fine, but... See, next thing you're going to tell me you like Dijon. Actually, I don't mind any types of mustard, but... The squidgy stuff, it just, I used to enjoy it so freaking much as a child. I still enjoy it now. I do like Dijon. She likes Dijon. Okay, aloe vera for the win. Just grab aloe plants here and grab a fresh leaf for the burns. I still think, peeps, the thing, it's designed by whatever pharmaceutical companies. They sell it in little sachets. I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. I'm not stating that all of your alchemy, poly, mish doesn't work, you know. Whatever it is, peeps have something ready to go. I'm not a mustard snob. I like them all, as one should be. Okay, let's see what rocket launchers do. Oh damn! That's a fair amount of damage. We grew up with aloe plants around, but I can't have them in the house here, and they would die outside. I don't know if aloe's under this. It kind of makes me think, though, like being someone who owns cats, there's about a million things that are just like really bad for cats. And I kind of feel like aloe may be one, maybe not. But yeah, just random things that cats eat that'll kill them. Die, dude. Your favorite flowers are cat toxic? Makes me big sad. Yeah. I actually had some cat toxic flowers I had to get rid of in my house. I don't know. They were... can't remember the name. Pretty, like, purplish things. Aloe vera is generally considered toxic for cats. Ingesting aloe vera can cause... Yeah, there you go. Okay, aloe is like that. It is bad for cats. Okay. There you go. It was that one. Garlic, onions, aloe, stuff. All of the above. Okay. Let us move on. Hi from Russia, welcome. You know, I have like 5 toxic plants for cats, but never had a cat stupid enough to eat them. The problem is some of them do. They're just like, is it worth buying the game or wait till it goes on sale? I have one better for you, Tetra. Don't buy the game. Don't wait for it to go on sale. Get Microsoft Game Pass for 1 month. Play it through there. Unless you're someone who like really wants to like do all the stuff and have it in your collection. Because honestly, this game's not that long, you know? Like it's going to be like 20-25 hours maybe if you 100% it or whatever the case is. So yeah, I reckon none of the above. None of the above. I reckon get it on Game Pass. I think it's a perfect game for that. Think the original Hustler? Sure. Never underestimate the ability for a cat to be dumb. It's true. It's true. Nice, thanks. I have a PlayStation though. Damn it, Tetra, I've let you down so badly. I've just dangled this carrot in front of you. That being said, you know, PlayStation Master Race. You folks get so many good games. Yeah, you're gonna have to... I mean, it's a fun game. I don't know how much it costs at this moment in time. It's a fun game, just kind of equated to the 20 hours. I do think it's a good game if you like shooters. It's good. And as I just have a narrative going there, I'm PC Humble Race. We don't get any things. We don't get too many games. And then over on PlayStation, you folks are like, oh, we got Monster Hunter a week early. Oh, we get Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, we get God of War. Oh, we're getting Ghost of your tie later. I'm like, oh, I'm sitting here with my PC playing stupid PC games. So yeah, it's about time we won one. I'm sorry that the Game Pass thing doesn't work for PlayStation, but finally PC Humble Race can have a win. Phew. Phew. You better quit that crying, sis. I'm just envious. The jealousy, it makes me nasty. I can't help it. PlayStation has a lot of good exclusives. I don't know how they did it.
All Hellcats destroyed.
I know a lot of them are ported to be... Yeah, but Ultimate Night, like, you know, like 3 years later. Oh yeah, play Last of Us 2. When everyone's bored of it.
There's a power core nearby.
Oh,
that
okay. I guess
still
that's
holds
okay.
the charge.
You know?
You can use it to
I mean, we
get
still
to the
haven't got...
online.
I know we did eventually get the latest God of War, yeah? End of last year, I think. I mean, even Grand Theft Auto. Okay, Xbox is getting Grand Theft Auto, but it's not coming to PC for ages. So yeah, no showing weakness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Still crying in Bloodborne. Yes, that's true. Bloodborne never came. PC never got to play. Wait. No, this can't be my first death. I don't understand. No, why would the cannon not shoot you? It doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I'm not letting that one count. That's not the first time I've lost a life. It can't be. The death-free run continues. That can't be how it ends. I trust the game doesn't have things you're supposed to aim. You're just supposed to get shot and it's fine.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
I'm with Ultimate Night. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It wasn't a dumb way to die. It wasn't a dumb way. The game tricked me, you dawdle. That's not the first death. That's not it. Also, if I use this life sigil, is it literally just gonna... No. Wait, this doesn't... No. It doesn't count. Even with the life sigils. Look at this. I didn't die twice. I didn't even die once. It doesn't count. That's not the end of the death-free run. It doesn't count. It counts. It doesn't count. All right, anyone?
Dumb ways to die. So
Liliana?
many dumb ways
It doesn't count.
to die.
Game over. It's not the end of the no death run. It doesn't count. Okay. If you think it counts, type a... Sorry, okay, let me do this again. If you think it doesn't count, type a 1 in chat. If you think it does count, type a 3,6,444,887.53983 in chat. All right. Ultimate Knight says it doesn't count. Blue Void says it doesn't count. Sopenham says it doesn't count. Sagicor has just written a random number. Remember, it was 3 billion, huh? Oh, wait, auto-mod. Wait, mods. No, for some weird reason, Twitch auto-modded those things. Twitch modded. It auto-modded them. I don't know why it auto-modded them. And then it was definitely Z that let that through. Oh. I'm new. You've made this far without dying. That's insane. Cabal 7. Thank you. Cable 7. I am playing on Hurt Me More, though. So that's like normal mode. So I'm not playing like an extreme nightmare or anything. But yeah, I literally haven't even lost a life. I literally haven't even used one of the gem things. And that can't be the first time it can't be the end of it. It can't be. No, folks, you can't do this to your streamer. You can't be like, oh, Dunk had a death-free run asterisk. Why does it say 2 out of 3? Because of the stupid, the thing that wasn't my fault. The glitch, the bug, it can't count. It can't count, peeps. This game is brutally fairly impressive. Now, as I say, I think everyone should play the game on a harder mode, though. I think the normal mode, it's quite easy. Man, oh man, oh man. Definitely hasn't died. If he does die, it'll be the first time. I haven't died yet, Vic. I haven't died yet. I saw way more ones in chats, and you folks, you couldn't even get your numbers correct. All of you wrote different numbers. It was maybe one person maximum who got it correct, you know? So weirdly enough, now that I've kind of restarted here, I got this like fun little stuff. He just doesn't want to change difficulty, says Arcasia. I haven't died. My no death run continues. I got my number right, says Mimster. Maybe. I can't remember what I said. Hey Beardsney, how's it going, dude? How the heck are you? Meg Rat. You rodent, you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming into the chat. Without any rodent-themed stuff, you're amazing. Dunkstar died, dead runs. Jimmy, I get it was painful, the stove thing, my friend. I get it. Go ask Greenshib to take care of it. Holy moly. Holy moly. I want to know why. Okay, so last night's death didn't count because it was like a cutscene death, Kelsey. It wasn't a proper death. It was like a cutscene death. You know, it's like one of those gimmicky, oh, he didn't know to do that. Like, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You know? You know? Kelsey? Wait, am I still in hell? Wait, am I still in the right place? I think so. Yeah, that looks quite hellish. This just kind of looks like the prior area. Okay, yeah, this is where I got my ruby. Okay, I thought the game got me. AKA skill issue, no skill issue. The cutscene one I will give you, says Sagicor. No, but Sagicor, this one, I just... Give me more, Sagicor. Alright, I tell you what. Who wants free stuff? Who wants free stuff? Who wants free stuff? For free. No strings attached. Except you just have to say streamer didn't die. So let's do this. Let's do this quickly. Okay. I have here some keys. Some keys for games. Who wants them? Who wants them? Let's see what we got here. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Free stuff. Okay. Here is something called Chasmal Fear. Right? Anyone who writes Dunk Didn't Die, it sounds cool. It's a new co-op survival horror game, which launched on April 17th. You know? You know? Isn't that cheating? No. All we have to do is type Dunk Didn't Die. Dunk didn't die. Dunk hasn't died. See? That's all. No, all you gotta do is just type it. Dunk did die. Psh, I can't be bribed. Short and sweet. Generally, Dunk didn't die, though, says Ultimate Knight. Holy moly, Ultimate Knight. Here you go. Here you go. Have a game. Here's something called Castlecraft. It looks like Minecraft with castles and stuff. Dunk didn't die. There you go, Potato. Castlecraft for you, friend. Let's go to Potato. There you go. Enjoy Castlecraft. So I can keep going. Here's something called Stickman Strike. It's about Stickman striking. Don't sell out, guys. Who is stuck? Death free run. Jabwin, there you go. Stickman Strike for you. All right. Done. Easy. Something called Ragnarok Ascendant. I'm just gonna chuck this one in chat. There you go. Type that into your Steam Game Redemption thing, someone. All right, this one looks pretty cool. This is a survival game called Rail Gods of Hystera, right? It's got like a train that looks like Cthulhu, and it's got like survival crafting aspects, and you have to like build up your train, and it looks really cool, and a lot of you would like it, you know. Rail Gods of Hystera. Dunk didn't die. Dunk didn't die. Okay. Holy moly. All right. Mr. Blue Void, Occasia, and Blooper. You all made me funny. I am thinking, okay. Take your time on this. Whoever gets it first, right? But each of you just write the number that the other person... I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 3. Okay, I've given it the number, so type it in. You can't repeat it, so it'll be the first person that gets each number, but each of you has a chance, you know? Okay, so Mr. Blue Void is number 1. So, yeah. Sorry, folks. The number was number 3. So, Arcasia gets it. There it was. Okay. Rail Gods of Astera. Okay, here's the thing where you can make your desktop into an aquarium. Mr. Blue Void, doing art and stuff. You can have that. See, so for anyone who doesn't know, for anyone who just got you, everyone's saying I may or may not have died, and it may or may not have counted at all. And then Blooper, I've got one other thing here that looks kind of like a vampire survivor type thing. So you can have that one. All right, that's my keys. That's my keys for now. The rest of them I'm going to give in proper giveaways. I've got a key for something called Tainted Grail, which is coming out this week, which looks very cool. Which I will do later. As I say, peeps, I don't know if those games are good. I get sent so many games by developers. I can't do them. Holy moly. Guess what, Dunk? I was just in a Star Wars trivia contest, 50 questions, about 150 people, and you got second place. Luna, holy crap. You got second place? That's very, very impressive. Wow. I actually think I know where you did that. Was it at a certain pirate-themed location? That's very, very good. How can a dead dude share keys? I don't get. No, Lady, people got changes. What a fantastic no-death run this is, Cotidian. Thank you, Arcasia. Thank you for your honesty and your bravery. You do such good work. I want a mini save. I'm still shaking with adrenaline. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Congratulations. I don't think I would do too well in that. I've watched all the Star Wars movies, but I don't think I'm going to win a trivia contest for Star Wars. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's on the cards for me. Kit, you have yourself a great one, dude. Anyone that said I didn't die and didn't get a game, I'm so sorry. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there was like, the game didn't explain that you had to aim for like a shooting mechanic, and it totally doesn't get rid of my no-death run. The no-death run has been filled with skill, it's been filled with no death, really. And just because, you know, there's a weird shooting mechanic that wasn't explained clearly, that's not streamer's fault. That's not streamer's fault. Arcasia said so. Mr. Blue Void said so. Ultimate Knight, thank you. As I say, folks, I'm not sure the games are anything special, but enjoy. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your bravery. Thank you for not caving to peer pressure, you know? Thanks for keeping your integrity. Thanks for keeping your integrity. Thanks for keeping your integrity. Unlike these other sellout people, they did it for the lols. Oh, don't die. Don't die. I'll say my streamer died just to be funny, just to impress my friends. Mr. Blue Void, enjoy. Dunk didn't convince us. Okay. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Everyone had integrity and the rest of you just, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we can move past this. I'm sure we can find a way to forgive you. And you will come to feel bad about this one day. Ooh, nothing. New art just dropped. Thanks, Brent. I'll take a look see a bit later. Thank you, man. The art's pretty dope. You like it? Yeah, cool drawing. For anyone who missed it, they scroll up in sharing. They did a drawing of me here, so you can see Timeless on my belt. I said I wanted a timey in there and a star on my shield, and that's what I got. And it even got the gaps in my eyebrows. It's pretty sweet. Yep, all the Discord there. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Z. Oh my goodness. Z has very little integrity, but my god, can she write a command? Can you have some death run? No, it's a no death run. It's a no death run. Okay, why is this thing still locked? I don't understand. How do I get to it? Excuse you. It's fine, so you're excused. What is this? Oh.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Dunk. Ashwagandha, Holly. Ashwagandha. That's true. Beardsley does tell a true story. For anyone who doesn't know, when the channel's offline and you see that movie picture art, if you go exclamation mark merch, you can see it over there. It's like art done off of like a movie poster. That was done by a viewer the one day who just did. Also, Timey and the River of Blame. She also did that. And after being in here and doing art for us, and after being exposed to this stream for 2 weeks, because she knows Plague Pals. If any of you know Plague Pals, it's another streamer. They like grew up together and stuff. After being in the stream for 2 weeks, she kind of disappeared. And I was like, oh, she was always so nice and she was always so awesome. I wonder what happened to her. So I said to Plague Pals, I'm like, whatever happened to Kathy? She's like, oh, no. She went off to go become a nun. I was like, wait, for reals? She's like, yeah, for reals. She went off to go become a nun. So I was like, oh, damn, how depraved is the stuff that happens here? Someone watches the stream for 2 weeks and then they have to go off and become a nun. So, yeah, that happened. And that said, it was Kathy Swanson. Yeah, if any of you are feeling the calling, you know why. Okay, in my defense, maybe playing Doom is not the right game to say it. Like, I'm literally playing a game where, like, your character, like, goes into, like, the bowels of hell, and, yeah, okay. Maybe that's not the best example. Killing a shock demon with a cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. Cycler deals increased damage. Okay, or... Pulverizer fires an increased number of projectiles per shot over a wider area. Or I can wait and just save my gem. Now, let's put it in this thing. Killing a shock demon with a cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. Cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. Yeah, it's great. I like this weapon. It's cool. Cause overloaded or lightning arc damage. I don't think I can ever become an undunk. They wouldn't have me, says Mimster. Mimster? False. False, Mimster. Go watch the 1990s film Nuns on the Run. Starring Hagrid from Harry Potter. And the guy from Monty Python. Whose name I don't know. Coltrane, I think's the other guy's name. Is that his name? Robbie Coltrane, something like that. Is that like the Dice Nuns with Guns? No, so it's a movie about, like, I think they were bank robbers or something, and they're trying to, like, evade the law. So they dress up as nuns. Two guys. Like I say, Hagrid from Harry Potter and the dude from Monty Python. The power went out. What did you miss? Nothing, my friend. Never anything worth noting that happens in this stream. I was a nun for a few months, but it was on the run from the mob. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Evildoer is the guy from Monty Python. Couldn't remember his name, but now we know it's Evildoer. This one's good. Be right back. I need water. Z. Go cure that thirst. Tons of stuff noting happens in the stream. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. So folks, I probably, Timus, I don't know if you're around, I probably will take tomorrow off. I feel like I kind of need it. My brain's a little bit mushy, so I think Timey will stream tomorrow, assuming he can stream tomorrow, and I'll be back the next day. I was singing Reno before that. Okay. I was, okay. Nice. Sister Act. This is where you got Dumb Ways to Die and The Clap and Trouble Bubbles and Lady Orbs. I mean, only one of those was made up by me, if you think about it. The rest of it's just a shameless theft of content. Okay, so this thing sucks if things have shields. What the heck? Like, it ain't good. Crap. Actually, might die. Oh, see, this would be a death now. This would be a death. For sure. Sartazar, what's up? Why the emote, my friend? Is all good your side? I hope you're just using the emote for the emotes and nothing particularly bad happening. Oh, see, I didn't die. Too good at games. Phew. Skill issue? Didn't die, Smashy. Didn't die. Being too good at the game is my issue. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm having a death-free run in this game. I haven't died. The game yeeted me off a cliff, which was not my fault. But other than that, I haven't died at all. Triumphs over the impossible? Exactly. Yanka, welcome. Guess you better turn up the difficulty. Rob, I'm doing my no-death run. When my no-death run ends, we can look at turning up the difficulty. Cheaty McCheaterson? I didn't cheat McCheaty, nothing. Good McGoodenberg. More like it, see? How's your water? I heard 3 death-free run correctly. No. There we go. Ultimate Knight. No. Ultimate Knight, please stay. You know, you haven't been here for that long, but please stay. I like you so much. Ultimate Knight is turning into one of my favorite viewers. Only thing he cheats is death. Time and time again. Holy moly. You dawdle, that's not the title. No deaths. It's just deaths. He died, there was no death, Quizix. Poopin' full. How the hell did I get to this location? It's wet, not moist. This is the way. Welcome. This will be the most unused mode by the end of the stream. No. None of that. None of that, folks. The streamer hasn't died. You all know it. I know you just enjoy some laughs and a bit of banter, but you all know I didn't die. You all know that wasn't worth a death. We all know it. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. Let me quickly check all the comments on YouTube. Oh, there we go. 8.4 million comments on the YouTube. Dunk didn't die, Dunk didn't die, Dunk didn't die, justice for Dunk, Dunk didn't die, Dunk would never die, etc. It goes on like this. It goes on like this for pages and pages and pages. It clearly says 2 out of 3, but it says 2 out of 3 because this is the thing, Holly. This is the thing, Holly. 0 comment. Not the YouTube you're watching, Lady Lily. The other YouTube. My real YouTube. My real YouTube. That's the wrong way around, you doodle. I don't know if you've seen that. I've got a few symbols like that around here. I don't think that's true. It's the real YouTube. The YouTube for my friends. Not people who say that I die the whole time. How the hell do I get there? Okay, I think it's time to look at a map. I didn't want to do this, but I feel like I have to. I have to get up there. In order to get up there, I need to go there. Okay, let's wrap around here. I feel like this is the place that I ascended, though, and there was no through road. How the hell did I get up to this section? Yeah, this is where I was. So I do have to go here and then up that gun thing. Okay. YouTube where nobody embarrasses him in front of his friends. Yeah, it's true. It's not like Twitch where everyone just mean to me and says I died when I didn't die. I never said you died, I only watched it happen. Ask YouTube, says Foxstone. There we go. My YouTube goes to a different school, you don't know her. Yeah, that's right. My YouTube goes to a different school, you don't know her. You don't know her. She's like super attractive and rich and she does all the fun stuff. I mean, I keep coming here. I feel like I don't quite understand because there's no way to ascend. But look, so I have to get there, which means I need to get down. Like, hold on, do you just fall down? Okay, Yes, I think. Ah, it was that simple. It was that simple. I don't know why I struggled with that before, but anyway. Major, wanna look? I'll look during the break, friend, for sure, for sure. Now, speaking about Arcasia's thing over there, my YouTube goes to a different school. I went to an all-boys high school, so all-male high school, only boys. And we had a sister school, which was, you know, all girls. And what would happen every year on Valentine's Day, you could send Valentine's Day codes for everywhere, you know? And what is this code for? It's just for skins, folks. Or sorry, that was for a Steam game. I'm sure someone's already grabbed it, Bale. You're welcome to go try type it into Steam and see. Sorry, that thing I typed was a Steam game. So anyway, so every Valentine's Day, people could send Valentine's Day cards both ways. And it was always kind of like a thing like, oh crap, am I going to get a Valentine? There's like some girl who I've never spoken to at the school obviously has noticed me and is going to give me a Valentine. And without fail, I would always get a Valentine from my secret admirer from there. Did they have my sister's exact handwriting? Maybe. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My girlfriend was in another school. I didn't know who she was. I never actually spoke to anyone in that school, but I did have a girlfriend that was at another school. Totally. Otherwise, where does this Valentine come from? Where does this Valentine come from? Exhibit A. Rothas, how's it going? What's up? Okay, chapter complete. 87%. Holy moly. I wasn't even trying to complete it. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, she never actually admitted it. I'm pretty sure this is, I was like, you know what? I don't need to figure this out. It's fine. I missed 2 freaking rubies though. That sucks. Oof. Oof. That's pretty bad. I don't think I've ever missed a ruby before. Don't spoil the magic? Yeah, it's fine. She's just obviously got a very similar handwriting. Okay. Fault line, exterminated, destroyed 2 gore nests, Rocket Man. Oh, Eric, how's it going, buddy? Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips from side to side. And when I return, I'm going to be incredibly limber. We're going to get all of you who don't have your drops, and we are going to wreck face in this game. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be magnificent. You're not going to want to miss it. There'll be no deaths, as there hasn't been any before. The no death run will continue. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. The only reason I'm exiting the game is the game seems to hate being AFK'd for like a little while. What's been your game time so far? I've been playing for like 10 hours, not even got to chapter 10. I think I'm on chapter... I think I'm about to go to chapter 10, actually. And I've been playing for 16.1 hours. That being said, I am a streamer, so I do talk a lot of crap and, you know, get lost a lot and things like that. But, yes. I've been playing for 16.1 hours. I got a Valentine's card when I was about 11 years old. The writing was quite messy. My sister assumed it was for her, as she was 16 already. A week or so later, we found it was from someone in the special needs home. He was a grown adult, so it was weird. My sister ripped it up and cried about it. Wow, an emotional 11-year-old. Damn, striking earth. That does sound like quite the tale. He died. I've never died, Quizzix. And died 2 times. I've never died. I've not died yet. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Drop a follow if you haven't, if you'd like to.
And look, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, it's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was
I
it.
don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna... Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever.
Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it.
Fine. I can do it.
That's all the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
I mean,
Okay, so you're so
Hey guys,
Hey, there you are.
where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or,
Can you change who you're looking through?
oh boy. I
Probably.
believe it was.
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Dunks.
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question. Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. Everyone's like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword, I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know how to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
Well, now,
What do you
Dunks, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it, they're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing. I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very... Okay. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's usually spawn camping you.
Alrighty. I am returned. How's everyone going? Udordle says, I'm sad I can't watch the Lords of the Fallen VODs. I always love the clips. Yeah, it was actually a really cool game, Udordle. I was a massive fan of that. It has native multiplayer. Is that native the term you can use? Anyway, it's like it's part of the game system, so it's not like a mod or anything like you have to do in Dark Souls. And it was just such a fun game. It was nowhere near as difficult as those games, but Tommy and I mucked around in those games a ton. Lots of banter, lots of crazy times. And we actually did play Elden Ring co-op, and to be honest, it just didn't... I mean, I even did like a challenge to it, and it just didn't have the same oomph, unfortunately. You know, we did this whole challenge. I could only attack, Times could only defend. He was supposed to protect me, and it just... I don't know. It seemed like it would be fun, but yeah, Lords of the Fallen, there was something about it from a multiplayer perspective, which was great. Even though Elden Ring's a much better game. It was just really cool multiplayer. Very cool multiplayer. For sure. WB, thank you everyone for the WBs. Appreciate them. Well, I'll be playing Night Rain. I mean, probably. I just think everyone everyone and their best friend will be playing Night Rain. But I mean, yeah, I'd be keen. How many people can play in one team?
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, obviously I played the
System
timey, but I'd need
in
like one more.
progress.
Time for some Pacific Rim in Hell. Pacific Rim. So if anyone who just joined, I'm busy doing a death-free run of Doom. I didn't go set out to do a death-free run, that's just what's happened so far. So we're hoping to continue that as it goes on. If I die, I'm not going to restart or anything silly like that. But, yeah, we'll move on. Oh crap, I forgot to look at it. I'm so sorry, Mr. Blue Void. I was dealing with my cats and stuff. Let me look at it right now. I was busy dealing with my cats and enjoying booping them and doing all of those fun things. Yeah. That's very cool, dude. Holy moly. Very, very, very cool. Z, what the hell is this? Z changed my nickname to Dunkstar Cheetah McCheetah. Screw you, Z. Screw you. Screw you. Mr. Blue Void, you're very talented. You're very skilled. You change that back. I don't even know how Discord works. You change that back, Z. Change that back. You change that back immediately. If anyone doesn't know, I have no idea how my Discord works. Absolutely no idea. Other people set up these things for me. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Thank you. You're very well deserved. Good morning, Dunk. Hello, Siam. How are you this fine morning? How's your week starting? That's your Twitch nickname? Oh, well, that's even worse. Change the stream title to that as well. See, it just works. Why do I not know it? I'm lost again. Okay, just go through there. Easy peasy. Break through a wall is the answer. Don't be an idiot. Walls cannot stop you. Wait, I'm supposed to dodge. Yes, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Your week started on a hangover. That's okay. You'll recover. I feel ya. I used to start a few Mondays on hangovers. I'd have really, really full on weekends. For sure, for sure. Bad demons. Look at the death count on the screen. It doesn't say any deaths. There's no deaths. There's none. We don't need the death counter because the death counter is 0. That's all. That's all. Night, sunshine, netters. Sleepy the sweetest. Everyone say good night, netters. Good night. Sleep well. Say good night, netters. Night, netters. Rest well, netters. Okay, I don't know why this is so satisfying, but I'm just destroying all this like really rich architecture. I mean, it isn't hell, so I mean, does it matter? Holy moly. Okay, does everyone think I'm destructive, or do we think because it's in hell, like it's fine? I feel like because it's in hell, it's acceptable. Or are we like, no, something beautiful is something beautiful. I don't care where it is. That may be true as well. Okay, so you can use this guy as a shield, but that guy over there is shooting. Hell always burns. Burn.
Azric Fortress is ahead.
The latter. Okay. I mean, this is very, very fun. And you see, there's like these little tanks that are shooting at me, but they do nothing. Look at this. Wait for it. No, he's scared now. He's shy. He can't perform while he's being watched. He was shooting like no one's business, but now that everyone's watching him, he can't do it. If you got Zillicide, might as well act like it. That's true. I agree. Like, when was the last time you had Doom guy use the bathroom? Maybe he's just angry, just very constipated. I haven't even eaten though, so I'm I mean, I might have got like some of the blood from killing these things in my mouth a bit, but yeah, other than that, I haven't actually even eaten, so I don't think there's problems in that particular regard. Okay, this is going to give me a fun and exciting new weapon. We have a... I think this is the same thing I got last time. Or is... No, it's like a rocket launcher. Look. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. So they keep it a bit... No, it's like a shotgun, but never mind. I actually don't know what the hell's inside this thing. Anyway, it's got giant shells. I think it's a shotgun because I'm so large, but I think it is rockets. It's very, very impressive stuff. We large and in charge? Exactly, SK. Super large and super in charge. Yeah, these sections are fun. As I said, they're probably the weakest sections of the game. I wouldn't say that the gameplay in this mech section and the dragon section are particularly strong. The mech's cool. The dragon's a little bit but again, I hope people are criticizing these sections of the game. I mean, it's cool that they're in there. You know, I'd rather have there be 22 chapters, including the mech and the dragon, just to keep things different than only be, you know, whatever, 17 chapters without them, you know? So, I mean, I think it's nice. I think it gives you a bit of a break from doing the same thing over and over again. I think it's cool. I love this. It's a mech battle happening in the city and all the buildings are being decimated. It's, yeah, it is very impressive. I mean, this one does feel really cool. Just being in the mech and just shooting things and breaking things. Very fun. And I mean, they really do let you break things. Z says the latter. I think she's wrong. Let's do rocket punches as well. Oh. See, that's what's meant to happen when you go to the lava. I didn't die. Pippin's watching you. I'll make the bet, so I guess you're cat approved? Of course I'm cat approved. I have my own Pippin. All Pippins love me. My little Pippin boops me like no one's business. Pippin loves me. I even sing Pippin his little songs. Z's off to bed. Have a good night, Z. Sleep the sweetest. Yeah, folks, I do think we're probably going to be over at Timeless's tomorrow. I think I probably need a bit of a rest. My brain's a little bit mushy. I'm sure you can tell by the quality of my communication today. Shield upgrades, runes. This is a whole new thing. Ground fissure summit. Okay, and then I can do the distance ground fissure traveled is increased. Demons hit by the ground fissure are scorched and drop. Okay, do this. I think the shield uses everything. That's good. That's good. Demons hit by the ground fissure are scorched and drop armor. Yeah, it's great. Can I buy this? Yeah. Doom 5. Demon family eating supper in hell. All of a sudden, the building collapsed and everyone dies, but a little demon boy, he pledged to get revenge for his family. He'll be the one to kill the Slayer in the end, and in the Doom franchise. All because Dunk thought it'd be fun to run through a building. Listen. I think that's fair, right? Yeah, I like this. We can tell by your death forgetfulness. Very much indeed, even made you forget multiple deaths in game. Oh my god. You guys always joshing about. You're silly. You're silly. You folks are silly. You guys are silly. I don't think the channel's silly. Chat's silly. Always joking around. Joshing about, saying silly things. Picking up Impaler ammo empowers your next shot. Impaler projectiles fire during slow time, deal more damage. Headshots with Impaler a full portion of your next melee charge. Huh. I quite like this thing. Parrying a Hell Surge attack instantly charges your next shot. Chain shot deals more damage to armor. Okay, so I think we'll go for this. Next. Done.
Signal is still inside.
This is a deadly serious chat. Always completely deadly serious. Do man become Doob Slayer? Have you seen how much Dunks died tonight? Tragic. I haven't died. This is misinformation. Bacopa, says B-Medic. Honestly, I think the Bacopa is the only thing even making me slightly coherent. See? I'd say it was like coherent. Comprehensible. I'm back. I found a brisket hot dog and left it. What the hell is a brisket hot dog? Like a hot dog sausage made out of brisket meat. Sounds interesting. The death rumors are sickening. I agree, right? Misinformation needs to stop. It needs to stop now. Timey, you don't happen to be around, do you? Timey. Okay, what did that do? Holy Swarm. You've acquired a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. The Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. Okay, do I have to choose... Wait, did I just upgrade a skill? Hold on. Did I just upgrade a skill that I may swap off of? Oh, damn it, that would be a waste. Yeah, Eric, thank you. If you go shield... Ah, crap! I've just upgraded something I may not use. I thought it was too cheap. Summon more ethereal daggers and increase dagger damage. I mean, it looks pretty much exactly the same as the fissures, though. So, I mean, you block in this, there's crown fissures. You block in this, the people get daggers. No, I'm sticking. I spend my money. I'm spending my money on this. I'm gonna use it. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool to have daggers like fly at people. I like that. But now I just get the ground go all lightning. Nah, they're the same thing. They're the exact same skill. Old wizard, what's happening, dude? I spend my points. I'm like, oh, I'll always use the shield. Of course I'll take this. Stupid. I say. Denial at its finest. I spent all my points. Monday, new week, new possibilities. I like your outlook, friend. Must be honest, I've never been the biggest fan of... Oh, crap. Mondays. But, yeah. It's a positive outlook. I mean, when I stream, I don't care. Every day is exactly the same to me. There's no such thing as a weekend. There's no such thing as any other stuff, right? Whew. Hey, look at my fully empowered, awesome lightning attack. Mondays suck. Yep. Yeah. When I worked, Mondays were pretty much the worst things in the entire world. I understand Garfield's perspective. Dunk is Garfield? Oh my god, Green Chip. Yes, I am. Green Chip, it sounded like Jimmy Gamer hurt themselves or something. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything was fine. In the stove or something? I didn't quite pick up on it. I think that's right. Music was wicked there. The music gets super awesome in places, huh? You're off to work? Dark Cobra? No, I'm so sorry, friend. I wish better for you. One day, my friend. Don't add that to 3. There is no death cow. There's no death. Go enjoy your day at work. Think of us here not dying. as we never would. What if there ever be a remake of Quake? Jimmy burnt his finger, he'll live? Okay. That's fine. That sounded like it was quite bad. Are we dying since Tapcat? I haven't died. Not even a single time. Channels spewing off some stuff though. But like legitimately haven't died. Nothing but skills here. Hard skills. This is not the thing I want. I want that. So yeah, on the remake of Quake, I think the game style might be a little bit dated, you know? I mean, I never played Quake myself back in the day, so I can't really comment. I mean, I had a few rounds or something, but I mean, I wasn't like a Quake player. I think people just kind of got a little bit sort of over that. It's terrible. No, but again, so if anyone doesn't know, my character got like yeeted off a cliff, but it wasn't my fault. You know? It wasn't my fault, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count as a death. Remake of Quake is up there with Bloodborne remastered. Nice. I wonder if they'll do that. I mean, obviously they're focusing on Elden Ring right now, so I'm not sure if they would do that. I mean, Bloodborne's not that old. I mean, would you not prefer like Bloodborne 2? You know? I mean, sometimes remasters are cool, but I mean, Bloodborne, I mean, it's still, you know, it still holds up. So, you know, much like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, they just make another Bloodborne. But I think Bloodborne's got all sorts of, like, I think legal issues with it. Like, I think Sony owns the rights or whatever, so they kind of have to only make the Sony exclusive. I don't know, something like that. I'm not overly clued up, but I think there's something like that, which maybe they won't do it. Not a PC release though. That's true. They've never released it on PC. Painkiller's finally getting a remaster. Painkiller. Oof. I'm sure I'll recognize it if I see it, but I definitely never played Painkiller. I think it's an end goal. I want to at least make one song for a game. That's brilliant. Just what type of music? Rock music. Rock music. Okay. So, Uncle, what's happening, friend? How are you? Nice to see you. Peek out for anyone who's just joined. No Death Run. Still going strong. Still going very, very, very strong. The viewers are taunting your streamer, though. Taunting him. How could they? How could they? And fed by ringleaders. Like Udorl. I wish Weedorl was here. They wouldn't say I died. They'd respect their streamer. Feel it. Eh. Stop lie, you died. I didn't die 2 times. You folks. Internet humor. You young people, I don't understand it. I definitely do need to get that extra life thing though, so that the bug will not display it anymore, you know? This. Respect indeed. R-E-A-S-P, how do you spell this? R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Get him dunk. Maynard, I haven't died in the game, and everyone's saying there was like a stupid like booster thing, and I jumped on it, and it literally just launched me into lava. And I was like, what trolley crap is this? Like, does that deserve my no death run to be done? Peeps, here's the professional gamer, Maynard. I'm sure they'll agree with the streamer. And if they don't, someone give them $5 dues. I saw it. No, I didn't. It's not my fault. The game just, it like trolled me. And this, see, no, okay, no, that's actually an ability. You know, that would count. Like, if that thing killed me, I'd get it. But it was literally like, oh, cool, here's a booster. And it just literally launched me into lava. And I was like, this game doesn't even have mechanics like that. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. You did not get the you died screen. No, I did, because it literally launched me in the lava. And then I literally even had the extra lives. And then I used them. I mean, I hadn't even used one of these green lives yet. Not even a single one of these green things. And then I used the one, and then like it launches you back in the lava. And I was like, what crap is this? It puts you back in the lava? What the hell? So it's a troll. It's a troll. Hey, Dunk, I hear you died. No, we Dawdle. I didn't. Don't listen to you, Dawdle's lies. They're finding an admission? No, I didn't. Again, it was such a trolly thing for the game to do. They put that there in order to ruin people's no-death runs. That's what they put that for. It was literally just a launching cannon. And again, like, I don't even choose the direction. It just launched me into the lava. I was like, what crap is this? I mean, I am in hell, remember? So things like this can happen in hell, you know? Still can't? No ways. No ways. What is the Doom redeem code for? It's for a skin in the game. That's right. A skin for a first-person shooter game. Oh, then you did die. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. It launched me into lava. It was a troll. The game's a troll. They let the guy from Dark Souls, Miyazaki, come up with that particular section. And it's just, I'm not going to sit here. I've been so skilled. I haven't died. Imagine not dying on normal mode. I mean, imagine that. Right? We hadn't even lost a life. Okay. Not even a single one. Pure Smellers, how's it going? Thank you so much for the continued support. Holy moly. Stop being a Bill Clinton. I did not die whilst with that woman. I've died so much I've lost count. No, but you're playing on a big boy difficulty. So I'm sitting here playing on normal, and honestly, it's too easy. It is definitely too easy. The fact that, like, apart from like a trolley thing that the game did, I haven't even lost a single one of these green helmets. And again, I'm not skilled at all. That means it's way too easy. Everyone, I promise you, if you want to play this game properly, you should play it on a harder difficulty. The only reason I haven't changed difficulty is because the no death run continues. The enemy hasn't been able to kill me. No bad guy has been able to touch this. It's only the trolley stuff, you know? Mumster, thank you so much for a gifted sub. Holy moly. Spoil me. Spoil me, spoil me. If any of you are doing watch time, if you're having troubles with the drops, there are issues with the drops. They did say they'd be fixing that today. Otherwise, in the interim, anyone who doesn't want to use your codes that you've got, you can launch them into chat. We've helped about, I don't know, 70, 80 people get skins because people are being nice and generous and popping their codes in chat that they don't need.
And I gave 3 subs.
3 Jack, there's no horses in this channel. There still are no horses. There's never been horses in this channel. There's no horses. I can't give horsey. There's no horses in this channel. For anyone who doesn't understand that redeem, that you saw there.
You should have told me in the first place. I begged, but you did not persuade me.
Timeless.
You did not persuade me.
I did persuade you, you dawdle. I didn't die. I didn't die. And if anyone doesn't know what the other redeem is from 3Jack, Diablo 4 was doing a campaign where if you went into a stream and you gifted 3 subs, you'd get a horse. And I didn't get the campaign. They only gave it to certain streamers. And despite that, everyone kept on coming in here and giving, 3 subs and saying, Gib, horsey when, and yeah. Now I have to explain the stupid story every time someone gifts 3 subs. It continues to this day. I'm supposed to be making banter and stuff, but instead I have to explain the redeems. And then the other one's how I maintain my relationship with my co-host. Often I'm like, Timeless, you didn't tell me. It's like, I did tell you. I'm like, yeah, but you did not persuade me. I love that. That's a movie about a dictator, and I love that. You didn't tell me? Yes, I did. Well, you didn't persuade me. That's your fault. That's not on me. That's you, buddy. That's you. There's no horses as you left their heads in the beds of people saying you died. Fendrius, I would never, ever do that. I'm not like some sort of godfather.
Our time will come.
Did that guy literally just wait there? He's been there for like 35 minutes while we've been running around debating whether I died, going, and then he's going to come into the room, and then I'm going to see him on my hologram, and then like I'm going to tell him, our time will come, and then I'll leave immediately. That's what he's doing. That's what he's spending his very important devil time doing, just waiting there. And then like he's literally on the projector, and then he's like, oh, I need to scratch, I need to itch. Wait for it. And then he's like, oh, is that it? Oh no, it's another guy. He practiced that in the mirror, yes, definitely. Mumster, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. There are no horses though, and there will be no horses. That guy definitely practiced that in the mirror. And now he's actually giggling, like they like turn it off the projector, the holo projector. He's like, I think he knows I mean business now. It was like, you're very, very, very fearsome, sire. Now, I must be honest, I don't know if that guy is the main antagonist in this game. I'm not feeling him. He's got a turtleneck. He's not particularly threatening to me. I mean, I've already been face to face with him, and the only thing that saved him is like his silly, like his assistant, teleported him out. So he's not, I mean, he's fine. He definitely comes from money and stuff, but I don't fear him, you know? I suppose that's maybe the point. Doomguy doesn't fear anyone. Not even turtleneck-wearing demons. Ooh-wee. Okay, and this guy's trying to shoot, but the lights and stuff keep getting in the way. SK says shoot them in the dick. What's that? Oh, you mean in the phallus? Okay. Do you think that'll do more damage? What do we reckon? Done with that. As long as you have a superior neck, V-neck, you're fine. Damn, I haven't worn a V-neck in the stream forever. Thank God. Oh goodness, this is happening. Thank God that meme went away. Thank goodness that meme went away. Anyone doesn't know, there was a meme for a little while that I only wear V-necks. Everyone was accusing me of only wearing V-necks, and then we did a thing that if anyone donated $50 into the stream, they could choose which color V-neck for me to buy. So I own now about 15 V-necks. It's definitely not what I only wear. Holy crap, 12% HP. Yes, the no death run continues. Easily. Only wears white V-neck. I still have that white V-neck. I used to go in there and everyone used to get really, I don't know, they didn't have enough liquid. They used to get really thirsty. So yeah, I'm auctioning off that V-neck one of these days. Getting a shot. Return of the white shirt. No, we can't do that. Exposed me too much. Chapter complete. I've done it. Holy crap, 96%. What the hell did I miss? It's going to be like the best item. It's going to be like you didn't get the whatever those shard things are called. Secrets 0 of 1. I understand. 96? Yeah. And I didn't get a toy. Wait, that's actually pretty bad. There was only like 4 things to get and I only got 2. I think this is like where everyone gets a participation trophy kind of stage. I'm not the biggest fan of this progress menu. What it does is you have to wait for those things to tick, and if you press escape, it takes you back to the main menu. Which is fine, you just click it again, but it's a bit of a weird one. Violet, how are you today? I hope you're amazing. I hope little Violent is doing good. Alright, let's see if we can see Turtleneck Devil Guy. See him shivering in his boots. So if they do show him, you'll see. He's... Okay, no, this is the humans, though. Or the aliens. Oh, we're just gonna watch traffic? What was the point of that cutscene? What did we achieve? What knowledge was gained? Also, how did I get back here? I moved from hell back to here like it's nobody's business. Alright, it's very simple. It's just one portal away. Hell is but a portal away at any moment in time. Hello. Man, I remember a day when people used to fear me. These people are cold as ice.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived.
I mean, I make this person slightly uncomfortable. But I mean, it's not like earlier they were like this. This is more like I am either afraid or have IBS kind of feels. I definitely feel like I've been through that portal a few times. You know, I have Violet, the I'm not a clever man cartoon. That's me. You also look shorter than regular humans. Not sure if that comment, Silo, was for in-game or out of game. I'm assuming in-game now that you mention it. That's true, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's, my eyes are up here. You can do that to me. I can't do that to him. They're just an introvert, like that time with everyone. Like that with everyone, you're not special, says Timmy. Timmy, can you... I think you're going to stream tomorrow, friend. I just wanted to check if it's okay with you. When do you get to pilot that Jaeger? So many times. As soon as the second pilot arrives. Would anyone like to hear the story about my friend's nipples? Is there anyone who hasn't heard the story about my friend nipples? That just kind of reminded me of it. Now that you mentioned that I do look shorter than normal people. I'll check with my secretary and see if I spot my schedule. PK Gold, thank you. If anyone isn't getting the drops, there's the code. Just type it into the section. It's going to be the first person to get it gets to use it. Little Purple Moon, thank you so much for the 55 months. Short King Doom guy? Yeah, exactly. Alright. So speaking about being shorter, I have a friend of mine. He is about 6'5". So he's taller than me. And I lived with him for a moment, for a while. And I noticed after a while that he always has quite erect nipples. So I'd see them, and just because, you know, I'm shorter than him, and, you know, you'd see this, I'd do this to it. You just give it like a little one of these, you know? A little one of these. And it's like, no, stop it. Stop it. Am I going to play Dune? Yes, I am going to play Dune. I've actually played the early access as well. So I'd be like, and he'd be like, no, stop it. So the one time we're at a wedding, and it's my other friend's wedding, and I'm at the bar, and I'm ordering a beer, and I take a sip of my beer, and I look over, and there's my friend wearing a white shirt with his erect nipples. And as, you know, I don't care that I'm in a public place. It deserves to be tweaked. It deserves tweaked. So I go to him, and I tweak his nipple, and as I look up, it's not him. It's this other guy who is just, but he's like, look at me like this. He's like, you all right, mate? You good? You good? You fine? We good? And he was actually like such a friendly guy. It actually turned out he was a British guy, and he was a British cop, actually. He was a British cop in London, but he was such a friendly guy. Him and my mate actually became friends. I kind of slunk into the shadows, and yeah, I was kind of like, So yes, that happened. Dunk, no boundaries. He was just such a sport about it. You good? You good? You all right? I know something like Baby's Keen. I met his wife later. His wife was very nice. I don't think he was like, hey. He was like, you good? You good? You all right? You good? So yeah, this guy's pretty similar. And you're like, oh crap, not the right god. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Bye, Timey. See you tomorrow. I have to run, just popping in to make sure nothing is exploding. Yep, can stream tomorrow. Cheers, bye, Timey. It's a beach tower hanger. My lore is on this little fuzzy, but the Slayer isn't of this people or planet, so maybe there's a height difference. Fox, that is true, I think. But the height difference, you know, I don't think the guy's supposed to kind of, I mean, look at this. I just take these, like, I don't know, I mean, how large these shells are, but these 5mm shells, because that's how short I am, and I just bash them away. I mean, I still think I should be imposing on any planet, you know? Oh my god, what a menace. What a menace. And you see, I'm the type of guy that can do this and no one's gonna mess with me. So, I mean, I give off like tall person energy, you know? Holy moly. What a mess. And no one's gonna do anything. Literally, not a single person's gonna do anything to me. In the cutscene, it shows that he towers above me. I kind of think that I wasn't really paying attention, but I do kind of feel like I tower over everyone. And yeah, peeps, I will be playing Dune. I did play the early access of Dune. I hope it's good. It's definitely rough around the edges, but hopefully it's a fun game. There's a lot of games coming out in June that I need to play. They're all coming out at the same time, though. Game devs love to bring out all the games at the exact same time. It's a bit of a weird thing to do. 120mm explosive tipped, tungsten cased, obviously. Nah, this is 9mm. 9mm, my character's just short, 3J. Nice try, though. Character's just incredibly short. He was going strong last time I was in here, says Adasti. Yeah, why they do that, I don't know. I honestly feel like everyone goes, ChatGPT, what date would be good for releasing a game? Well, June 10th seems like a really good game release window. And everyone goes, oh, cool, I'll release it there, June 10th. And then everyone releases on the same bloody time. And it happens all the time. And then like as a streamer, I have nothing to play, nothing to play, nothing to play. 16 games to play. Nothing to play, nothing to play. And you got to play things when they're trending slightly. I mean, you don't have to. You can play older games, but some games you want to play while they're trending. And then you kind of forget that all the other ones exist. I'm also very impressionable, I guess. I get FOMO. So I actually, like when a game is new and shiny, you're like, dude, ooh, even before I was a streamer, you see it on a billboard, you're like, I must get this game, I must get this game. Once it's like 1 month old, I'm like, I don't give a crap about this game. This game's old. I don't know if any of the rest of you are like that. I'm definitely like that. Why am I not receiving drops? The drops are a bit stuffed, huh? About 30% of people have problems with them. They did say they were going to fix them today. But to make up for it, anyone who doesn't want their drops is just posting their codes in chat. So you stick around. Maybe someone will give you one. Good. Maybe it's school holidays or something. 3Dex, it'll be school holidays / America's tax refund days / you'd think there's some intelligence behind it, but when everyone's doing it, you'd imagine it surely dilutes the entire section, you know? Tax days, April. Yeah, I'm just saying the things that they'll put release dates around. What are the codes for? So Chaotic Swarm, believe it or not, skins. Character skins for a first-person shooter game. True story. So, yeah. You won't be able to see that your character looks cool, but you'll know that he looks cool. In the cutscenes, he'll look cool. Yeah. That's it. And there's actually quite a few skins. There's one through Twitch. There's one through NVIDIA, the NVIDIA app. And there's one from a pizza place. Some pizza place I've never heard of. I assume it's a United States chain. So yeah, fun times.
Opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through.
Ooh.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Prepare my dragon. Get to it. Prepare the Slayer's Dragon. Good work, team. Good work. Appreciative bum slaps. I'm that guy. Yeah, I shouldn't be that guy. I regret my decisions. Sorry. It's what happens when you're too powerful. Wait, why are there just demons in this area? Sorry, I thought this was like our command center. So folks, you never know what's lurking in your ventilation shafts. Ever. Ever. Shakes head slowly. Sorry. Yeah, I need to be better. Blah, I should get out of bed, I suppose. Nah, Sim, stay. Stay in bed. Work from bed. Have a bed week. Always inspect the shafts. It's true. It's true. Why did they just leave girl? Yeah, that's actually true. It's actually, have any of you ever seen the, like, No Country for Old Men or numerous other films? Like, apparently the best place to, like, store stuff is in the ventilation shaft at the motel you're staying in. And someone's done that in the ship. So, like, you go check the ventilation shaft. Oh, damn, dude. Monsters. Oh, but also much gold. Someone stored their gold in there thinking it would be safe and secure, but that was stupid. You get another skin for buying an RTX 5090. Only. Okay. I mean, my RTX 4090 is getting old now. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of wishing they'd never release 50 series. I was used to be like, I have the best graphics. Aww. 4090. Pathetic. Pathetic streamer. Are you even trying to game? Well, I was hoping... Nah. Nah, dude. RTX 5090 will get away from me. Can I have your card when you get a new one? Alligator, I wish so, but what I'm actually going to do is, like, honestly, this isn't ideal. You're supposed to stream with 2 computers. Like, if you're a big boy streamer and you know what's good for you, you'd stream with 2 computers. One computer just means a game crashes, and then your OBS crashes, then my stream crashes. It's a whole thing. The only reason I haven't already started using 2 computers is there was like an electricity crisis here for a while, and it still like is an issue every now and then. So yeah, running 2 computers when I'm running on my inverter and my backup battery is it's a bad idea. So I am going to go to I'm going to wait till the 60 series. My 4090 is definitely going to be fine till the next series. But because I am a streamer, I do want to like give everyone like, you know, something fun and awesome to watch, so that looks really pretty. So I'll have the 4090. I don't think there's a point in upscaling right now. To be honest, even when I got my 4090, I saw quite a few games that I couldn't play on max settings. True story. And I'm not even in 4K. So like, I honestly, this whole like fallacy of like, if you get the best graphics card, you can play anything on maximum. It's just not true. I play in 2560 by 1440, and like I said, there's plenty games. I struggle to get up to 60 frames. I mean, I say plenty. It's like 6 or so. I don't know. So yeah, game coding and the way that they optimize and stuff can still play a factor for sure. So yeah, I think I'll stick with 40 series, and then I will go up to 60, and then I will use this computer as like my streaming computer. But after that, Alligator, if you stick around and you watch me for the next, 6 years, I can help you out. I still have my computer that's got a 1080 though. I'm banking on that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, folks, like, I don't know in the last couple of years, but like before, my 1080, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have cared. I don't need to play things in ultra settings for myself. I just do it for stream. I totally don't mind playing on medium and stuff. My 1080 was still holding strong, at least up till like, yeah, about 2 years ago. I don't know about now. Hi, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Gonna bank on that? Sometimes it's the game's not optimal. Yeah, definitely can be the games. But yeah, long story short, it's still quite something to be like, cool, let's plug this up to ultra 44 frames. What? So Starfield, I know everyone's gonna be like, yeah, but that's Starfield. Starfield didn't run perfectly on this. Ark didn't run perfectly on this. There was a game by EA that like was really quite subpar on the computer when you put it on ultra. It was called Immortals of Avium or something. Really struggle to get that thing going in high frames, or to get high frames on high settings. And again, not even at 4K. I abide by personal rule based on FPS. Lock almost to 120. Yeah, you should definitely. Always lock on 120. Sorry. Is that an internet meme I just said accidentally? Always lock on 420. Anyway, always lock on 120. I think it was New World. It was bricking people's graphics cards. So like, it was in the menu, and if you didn't take or like stop it. Sorry, these creatures are trying to make it so I can't think and shoot at them at the same time. If you didn't stop your frames from capping, it literally burnt out your GPU. That's what I was trying to say. Lock on 420. Yeah, now with all the stammers and the stutters, everyone's going to think I have. New World was bad at launch. Yeah, literally breaking people's top of the range graphics cards because, the thing was like rendering like 2,000 frames or whatever over in the menu. It was wild. I don't know why. Well, I suppose certain graphics or screens you up to like 240 or something. I don't know. But I can't imagine someone wanting more than 120. For what I know. I'm bad at games. I've now updated from 2080. It plays most things well except ASA. You just updated from the 2080. What are you running now, Violet? Oh. Lock on 420 and your graphics card smokes. I don't get it, Udordle. What do you mean? I started sizing up a new gaming PC today until I realized I don't need a new rig to play Path of Exile or Last Epoch. It just seemed like a fun thing to do. Reject. There you go. Even though I have a 1440p, 165 hertz monitors, I play everything at 1080p because I'd rather it ran fast. So folks, I've said this a few times. If any of you like need a budget PC, so if you're like, look, I really want a computer, but I don't want to pay a lot of money, but I want something that runs most games very well. The best hack you can do is buy a cheap ass screen. Well, not the cheap ass screen, but just a screen that's 1080. Because it still looks good. It's not quite as crisp as the other one, but I mean, it still looks good. And basically, you're just like telling each game to like run at half the settings. So I mean, having like a big, awesome screen, you go get yourself this 4K monitor, that's going to struggle. Or even 2560 by 1440, you struggle. So yeah, if you ever want the hack, get yourself a 1080 screen. Just run it at 1080. Looks fine, and everything will run good. You got loads of money and you want to go up, sure, get something better. But for a budget PC, Go for it. Where's my wink, Divine Fox? Weirdly enough, my thing's broken, huh? It's got like a bar that says rejecting rewards and refunding. It's busy loading. That's pretty weird. Let me try to refresh this window. What the heck? Never seen anything quite like that. Sorry, Divine Fox. Yeah, literally your reward was I see it there 2 minutes ago. Divine Fox. Just for you. When I had a 1060, I upgraded from 1080 to 1440, and boy did I regret buying the monitor. Yeah, that's exactly it. The monitor actually makes your computer run crap. And the worst thing is when you get a monitor like that and you like downscale to 1080, I think it looks worse than if you run it on a native 1080. So yeah, long story short, cheap ass screen, good computer. 1080 is absolutely fine. If any of you getting a budget PC, that's my tech person who doesn't know tech goods tip. You still got 1080 now? Good idea, dude. And again, it looks fine, right? I'm gonna have a bit of a struggle though. Here's where I'm gonna start having a struggle. And I might have to get like a new PC. Is Twitch is actually sampling now, streaming in 4K. So a few people can do it, they can stream in 4K, and that's when I'm gonna have a big issue. Because then I'm not sure if some viewers expect you to stream in 4K, but yeah, then that becomes problematic because then you have to game in 4K and OBS in 4K and then yeah, then your top of the range computer doesn't do so well. Oh, you know, what's up? Hey, Fallout. Welcome on in. That's going to be a stupid data hog. Yeah, but I mean, it still is technically. I mean, I don't know how many people would want it, but yeah, some people really want 4K. I wouldn't expect it, but that's much to expect for someone to do. Yep. Eyes can't tell for most. I don't know. I think my eyes are just bad. Some people will tell you 240 hertz or bust. How many people can tell the difference? I don't know. We do need to see every pore on Dunk's face. Yeah, I've got to be honest. I've thought about getting a new camera. So if you take a look-see at this scene, check my green screen. So my green screen struggles a little bit. Okay. And I mean, I've tried with lighting and stuff, and you can get lights there in the back. And long story short, you know, I mean, I still use. Oh crap! I killed the whole stream, the whole game. Damn it! This game does not like you alt tabbing it. That's my bad. Let's get back in. But long story short, I mean, I still use a webcam. So I mean, I probably at some point should get a better camera, like a big boy. The only problem is that then I think people will see me. Then you'll be like, oh god, is that Dunk? You know, at 480p he looked okay, but is this high def Dunk? Good lord. Would you say that the game died? It crashed, you dawdle. The game crashed, you dawdle. I'm using my words carefully. Oh my goodness. All the blackheads will be exposed. Streamer doesn't have blackheads. Streamer has flawless complexion. Never had a pimple or a blackhead in my life. Are you usually the Doom fan? So this is actually my first Doom. I did play a lot of old school shooters like Heretic and Blood, Wolfenstein a bit. But yeah, this is my first Doom. Very cool. I like it. Hello, cultists. Hold on. Aim this right. Cool. Perkin, how's it going? Welcome on in. So yeah, if anyone is just joined, I'm enjoying this. It's very cool. I don't know what the other Dooms were like specifically, but I'm enjoying a lot of the aspects of this. Okay, I just spent a lot of my guild on this skill before I learned that there was more skills. So I feel a bit stupid about that, but it's fine. I'm just going to own it. I'm going to own my fissures. I mean, it's pretty much, it's the same skill, right? I mean, the one just makes daggers. Anyway, don't tell me if it's not. It feels the same. Feels exactly the same. Okay, I quite like my ball machine. So I don't know if most of you are playing it this way. I pretty much have just chosen my favorite between all the pairs. So I prefer the super shotgun to the combat shotgun. I prefer the impaler to the shredder. I prefer the cycler to the accelerator. These two are currently their own kind of thing. And these two I haven't decided which one I prefer. I don't really use them that often. I know I will end up blowing myself up to have the first death. Okay, let's do that. Guess says SA never had Doom 64. No, we had everything. You've been playing first-person shooters here and all the Dooms and all the stuff for ages and ages. I just, as I've said a few times, I was a console gamer historically. I only got into PC games much later. I still played some PC games earlier, but historically I never owned a good PC. It was too expensive. So yeah, I was NES, Sega, Mega Drive / Genesis, depending where you're from, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, then PC. And yeah, because of that, I missed a few games. And also suck at shooter games, because I never played them. I mean, when I watch other streamers, it's just like this. You're like, what the freak is going on? And I'm like, you can actually just tell that there's like some skill there. I mean, I was watching a streamer play the other day. She was playing Enshrouded, and just the way that she moved around in Enshrouded, even like I was like, holy crap, this girl's got skill. She like speedruns games and stuff, and she is really good at games. And I just, you know, even something like Enshrouded, you're busy building your base, you're busy going through like your inventory menu. I'm like, click, click, this thing, and everyone's just... So yeah, it's fine. Delarafi, what's happening, friend? How the heck are ya? The shaky cam is me and shooters, so you don't play them? No, so the shaky cam skills. That's why I've like never played like Fortnite. I mean, I have played Fortnite, but to me, I'd like get behind someone and you'd be like, take your shotgun and go and shoot them, and then they turn around, and then I've seen people play Fortnite and they just do this, and this is it. Like I don't even know what the hell is happening, and then they do this, and then they're just in like a tower. They're in this huge, massive tower, and I'm just like, how? And then I can't kill them. So it's either like one shot or I'm dead. And when I build, I'm like, okay, ramp, click, floor, click, and then I'm like dead, you know? So I don't think my brain is good enough to play it. My brain is not strong enough for Fortnite. Not even close. All right, there we go. All the life sigils. Easy. My life sigils are full. You dawdle, I will not hear another thing of this. Crack, I'm sure some of you are more than skilled enough to play those games. Did we win? Is this a secret zone? Just not young enough? I know, right? Too old. Yeah, if I'd started streaming when I was young, damn, the skills you peeps would have seen. The reaction time you would have noticed. Ooh, what's this? The Ravager. The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. Okay. Fire rate. Okay, so this is where the other one's like ultra wide. This one is like ultra thin, I suppose. Concentrated. All right, cool. But how do you know which one's which? I like guns that ramp up. I'm trying to think, there was a game, I think it was it Apex? I mean, I used to play a game and there was the one gun that got like really powerful if you like charged it up ages and ages and ages. And I was just like, ooh, but I'd never, like, you know, like once or twice you'd succeed in actually like having someone be able to feel your wrath, but yeah. Alright, just like that, the tech demo's over for my cool new gun. And yeah, the animation's very cool. So I actually should probably hide my camera for that one. It looks pretty awesome. For anyone who doesn't know, we're feeding skulls into a gun. Pretty fun. Why do skulls do lots of damage? I don't know, they're just really good quality skulls. Like people that drank like enough milk and stuff, you know? Why does that do more damage than a shell? I'm really not sure. Okay, yeah. Let me quickly hide my camera. So you see, there's a skull that's being fed into the machine. This is the one gun, the other gun, and then it does this. So yeah, that person definitely drank their milk. And then I'm literally just shooting shards of their skulls out. So yeah, calcium's important, man. So yeah, if you don't get your calcium, I can't use your skull as a weapon. That makes me angry. Psychological damage versus physical. Holy moly. It's like I'm a twin, and I've heard like stories about people absorbing their twin, but you only find out later in life, and then you remove like little fragments of bone and teeth from like the other twin's arm or some crap like that. Yeah, you don't want something like that. So that's the psychological damage right there. I hear you, pal. Where did my gorgeous face go? Gorgeous face. Holy moly. Holy moly, no one's ever said that before. Thank you. You back? That's gorgeous. Holy shit. As you were talking yesterday about smile lines and frown lines. Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, no, is it happening? Crap. And anyway, if you're someone who frowns your entire life, when you're old, you look like a grumpy old man. And if you smile a lot, then those are the wrinkles that kind of show. So anyway, so I decided, you must just tell me if I'm not doing it. I've decided I'm going to start gaming like this. And I'm sure new viewers will get it, right? They'll understand, oh, that guy's trying to improve his slides when he's older. Of course. That guy lives such a happy life. Such a happy life. There we go, that's it. Like my new TV FPS is 300, 240 to 20. That sounds insane, Mob. Mob, the question is why? Can you see it, Mob? That's very, very impressive. I honestly, it would be wasted on me. I haven't been able to see improved quality since DVD. In fact, I actually have a conspiracy theory that I don't think is a conspiracy theory. I think that this is true. Like, definitely true. I am old enough that I used to watch things on VHS. Okay, so when it was in a VHS, was like a tape that you would stick in your machine, and it was before DVD even came out. If you don't know what a DVD is, it's a like high definition CD thing that used to have like all the quality. And I actually have a theory, and the theory is the following: no one actually improves technology at all, because I used to sit there and watch this TV and this VHS cassette on this really crappy quality TV. There wasn't even a flat screen. It was about this big, but it wasn't flat. And I saw everything. It wasn't like if someone was holding a knife in the hand, I went, what is that in that man's hand? I was like, there's a knife. If a guy had a logo on his t-shirt, I could see the logo clearly. Everything was fine. The moment they released DVD, you watch DVD, you go, no, it looks the same. Until you look at VHS and you're like, what the heck is this garbage? I can't even tell what's going on. And then they released the next thing, and Blu-rays came out, and then you get 4K. And I promise you, all they're doing is they push a button to make the old technology crapper. They're not actually improving anything. They just make the old technology look crapper. I have the same thing with old games. If you ask a Doom player, what does this game look like? They'll be like, yeah, reminds me of Doom that I played back in 1994. Like, are you sure? Yeah, looks exactly. And then you look at it and you're like, no, wait, it's not. Ugh. Telling you, it's a conspiracy. It goes all the way to the top. All the way to the top. They press a button to make the old technology look worse. Your tummy's chat this morning? Go to bed, Grandpa. I'm telling you, it's a true story. We refuse the numbers. True story. Does no one else feel this way? Does no one else get that feeling? Everything looked fine. Go look at your old school stuff. Go watch a cutscene from your favorite game growing up. Like, dude, I remember this. Holy crap. Cutscene, Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, dude. And then you look and you're like, wait, what? No, it didn't used to. It used to look so good. It was photorealistic. Trust me. I'm not making this up. Times felt like yesterday. Okay, Cage, welcome on in. How's it going? The size of the TV we used to watch things on. Well, there was my little 50 centimeter TV. Okay, so I'm going to use my new thing. NES Zelda? Yeah, this game has the same graphics as Zelda on the NES. Pixels you could count. Yeah. I don't know. I really feel like my youth was a lie. Some of the things did not look as bad as they look now. They couldn't have. They couldn't have. Impossible. Movies, holy moly, the special effects were so good. So good. I am, but from the shops. You're back from the shops. Nice. Mandela effect? Maybe. I think Mandela effect's a bit of a different thing. That's when you misremember something that is like a fact. This is, I suppose, could be the same. I don't know. It just all looked so good. So good. Your eyes have just gotten worse? So you can't see the VHS. You think it's just the cruel passage of time? Because my eyes are old and crap. Back then, you remember Doom 3 when it came out? Felt like this was the future of gaming. But then, like, yeah. I bet you if I Google Doom 3 now, you're going to be like, what the freak is this? Mandela Effect's my movie? No, it's not. The forums and stuff back it up. No, but we're not going to have that conversation today. If anyone doesn't know, there's a movie from my childhood that no one can find. And then they blame me and Mandela Effect. But there's actually quite a few people on the internet looking for the same movie. So, thank goodness. Because if it was just me, all of you would tell me I made it up. So thank God for those forums. Delenka, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Get that thing off of my screen. Can everyone who's a subscriber please just spray Delenka's disgusting? It's gross, Delenka. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Rose-tinted glasses is a good saying, you're right. Yeah, thank you, everyone. It's gross. So Delenka, it's just unhygienic, dude. Like, cats rub their ass on there. People have emotes of, like, feet and cats rubbing their ass. You see, Diesel's just done it. Diesel's just done it. So you don't want that. You don't want, you literally come in here unless that is what you want. Probably best we don't explore this. Just means flavor. So yeah, there we go. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. All the sprays. Thank you, Lady Lily. There we go. Nice and clean. So fresh and so clean. Okay, we leave it at that. No more gross emotes. It's clean now. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. That's the final matter on that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, what does she want? She just comes into the screen. So you're like, why? Why, madam? Oh. So, Dunk, where's your lick emote? Okay, so Violet, I've got an excuse for this. I don't know if it's a good one, but I have an excuse. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I have to get a lick emote. The channel voted for a new emote. They voted for the goblin emote, so I got the treasure goblin emote. And now they have voted that they want a lick emote. So I actually have 8 normal emotes and 7 animated emotes I still need to get. But here's the problem. My pixel art emotes, thank you PK Gold by the way, holy moly dude, 3 years. Wow dude, holy crap. So I had my pixel art emote, or artist, no green chip, who, you know, you see all the emotes of like me, little bearded dunk guy and the pixel art. That person's gone. So technically I probably could get someone to emulate the art style, but that's gone. The cat emotes that I have of little bandits, those are actually like, they're not like the default stack or stock emotes that Twitch gives you. They are custom made emotes, but they are emotes that anyone could get. So there's probably like, I don't know, there's like 70 million channels on Twitch or some crap. So there probably are like, I don't know, 1,000 other channels that technically could have my exact cat emotes. So they were always supposed to be like a placeholder. So what I actually need to do, I need to just get an emote artist who does all of it. But now I'm a little bit torn because you folks embrace the cutesy wootsy emotes. You seem to like the pixel ones, and I actually just don't know what to do. So I may as well... and emotes are super expensive. It's not like it's a cheap... Like, yeah, just make some emotes. Like, it's not cheap hiring an artist. You know, artists are skilled. They get paid for their time. So, yeah, I really just need to, like, be completely certain. Timmy and I have been saying for months we're going to sit down and find the right artist and the right emote styles and stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where it's at, you know? But, yeah, I literally have even more emotes for that. What do you want at your channel? I don't know. Honestly, to be honest, can I be completely honest? Something I should never, ever admit to any of you. I don't use emotes. If I go into another streamer's channel, I use this and this that turns into an emote. And that is it. Sometimes I use winky face. And then, like, you know, sometimes, like, if it's in their channel and they go, like, something that's quite fun or whatever, you know, I'll use, like, that at them. But, I mean, I'm just yeah. I use emojis or whatever they're called when you type them out. So yeah, holy moly. Okay, boomer. Yeah, 100%. Is that supposed to be an insult? I feel like people use that as an insult. Yes, correct. I boom. I boom all the time. I'm booming right now in Doom. Wait, are these things shields? Wait, is he getting hit? Okay, so this is a bit irritating. You have to... I think that one snuck over. I'm just going to aim high. Oh. Oh, crap. Alright. Got him. Phew. Undead Yeti, how's it going? How you doing? Surprised your smiley doesn't have a nose? I left it out intentionally, Violet. I normally put a nose on my smiley. I didn't want to get into that controversy. Check this aimbot. Did you see that? So yeah, I normally type in a nose, but the problem is if you scroll over it. So check this out. Check this smiley. Anyone who's on PC, scroll over the one smiley, and then scroll over the other smiley, and then look at what it shows you. It actually shows you what the person typed. And they make the same emote, but the one has a nose. And I am someone who normally puts a nose in. It's a problem. Yeah, I just want to look at that. I don't really want the pressure. I know some of you know some nice emote artists and some good artists, and I mean you can share them. I just no pressure to use them, you know. As long as there's no pressure to use them. Kind of nosy of you, damn right, Ellie. Ellie, welcome back to the internet. Oh, I mean you were but welcome back to broadcasting and stuff. I hope you had a good one. Hilarious genius. Who are you talking about? Me? Hold on. Someone take a screenshot of that. Eric Klesk, is that... Who were you talking about? Wait, if that's about me, folks, we need a screenshot. We need a screenshot. This has never happened before. Hilarious. Genius. Philanthropist. Dunk. What are you talking about, Dunk? Nothing there, Dunk. I see it. Eric Klesk's message. Look at it. Hilarious. Genius. I just don't know who it's about. It's about me. We're gonna... Oh my god. Alright, come here, huh? Take a screenshot of it. I'm gonna make it my desktop background. And the rest of you naysayers can get wrecked. That's what I say. That's what I say. The rest of you naysayers can get wrecked. Come here, huh? We're here to sleep for work tomorrow. Ultimate Night, you are such a gem, my friend. Such a treasure. Thank you for being here. Good luck. Good luck with all the worky stuff. Sleep nicely. Sim is on it? Looks Sim. I thought Sim's still in bed, maybe. So for anyone who's just joined, I've been enjoying Doom. It's a fun game. Oh crap. I haven't died yet. I'm on a death-free run. I literally haven't even lost a single life yet. I've been incredibly good. This is why I shouldn't use the rocket launch. I know it's just going to get me killed. Whew. I haven't even lost a single life. You get 4 lives. Otherwise, you... before you die, and I haven't even used a single one. Some people in the channel will tell you there's an asterisk next to that. An asterisk next to it, sorry. But I call shenanigans. That's what I do. See, that's why I'm being super safe here. So busy preparing for the hot tub trolling. She doesn't have time for screenshots. I don't. So Mr. Blue Void, when you say sticker, I don't really know what you mean. Like a physical sticker? Sure. I'll ask them to put them in the merch store. Why not? I mean, there's always the more, the better. Sims can screenshot in her sleep. Sim's been waking up too early. I'm actually, next time I play Enshrouded, I'm not inviting for a Sim. Because she wakes up too early and then destroys her sleeping patterns just for me. I feel bad. Please die. Okay, hold on. I really feel like this beast is not worthy of being the first thing to kill me. Okay, good. emotes. So the problem with emotes is emotes are a very, very particular kind of art style. Like the best emote artists, if you were to look at their stuff, like often what happens, like, you know, this thing that people were doing earlier when they were enlarging their emotes. Often you'll look and you'll be like, oh, that emote actually looks really weird when it's large. Because like a good emote artist like knows how to like make the eyes pop and make the like emotion really come out, because it has to be small by default. So unfortunately, it's not always about good quality artwork. I see a lot of people, they'll just upload like a really good picture of something, and then you like look at the emote, I don't even know what the heck that is. So yeah, a skilled emote artist is all about getting the most out of like 120 pixels or whatever the heck it is. Getting Doom ads while watching Doom, that is proper, thank you. Somebody eat some goop. Hide my camera, you don't deserve to see this. Actually, more men, I don't want to punish you, Mish. I use it like like, you know, like if someone treats you poorly, you go, I don't deserve this behavior. It's that deserve. It's that deserve. Eating gruel, yeah, I'm eating this. No one wants to watch it. No one wants to watch it. I'm eating this. Oh, listen. Oh, you can't hear it. Mic's not pure enough. No. Not picking up. Anyway, that's what I say. No one wants to see it. I'm choking on you, Dawdle. Holy moly! You make me choke on my own goop. Poor Oliver Twist. Doesn't Beep stream? I'm a streamer. I can't afford real food. Come on now. Everyone just believes that streamers eat real food. They don't. They don't. Whenever I see streamers eating food, they'll be like, oh, here we go. One apple slice. Like essence of peanut butter on it. They're like, later I'm eating a pizza. You're like, are you though? Are you? I'm definitely not targeting anyone in chat. Holy moly. I feel very attacked. Ellie, but why? There's no reason to feel attacked. Everything's fine. Listen, you streamer salaries, you know what it's like. Oh, you know what it's like. Like, it's fine. You're like, why are you still on the same apple slice? Because it's my dinner. It's my dinner. I get one a day. One a day, that's my allocation. Unless people cheer bits. Goop cam, it's too much tinned meat. No, that's for me. That's for me after stream. Okay, yellow key card. Fantastic.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
I feel like there was something back here. Udordle wants me to eat something that is not goop. Udordle, I can get you biltong if you'd like. I have biltong currently. That's my food. But I mean, we already showcased that yesterday. You have your goop. I have my. Again, no judgment. I understand. It's the way of the streamer. It's the way of the streamer. Streamer salary dictates. You know, you may have an apple. I may have a goop. Standing costs you nothing though. Should try it. Yes, Chimera. You Dawdle, all I can offer you is no. Well, I guess we won't be getting that secret, huh? Do I literally have to restart the level now? Probably. Missed it? How about just straight up peanut butter? You want me to come into stream and just put peanut butter in my mouth? I mean, I could. And I have done it before, you Dawdle. And honestly, you know, you just get those days when you're lazy. I've done it. Just have peanut butter, but holy moly. Okay, I have acquired a new shield called Auto Turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire to enemies for a short time. Crap, this is also bad because I literally just upgraded the other one. And now they give me all these skills just to taunt me. Jaina, how's it going? How you doing? Death? No deaths. No deaths. I also feel like this thing's actually auto-equipped the turret. No, it has, you see? That's the turret there. I mean, it does seem... Damn it, this thing does look pretty cool. But I swear, all these skills are exactly the same. They just give you... They just look different. I mean, the turret's pretty sweet, huh? Crap. But I've spent money on the other one. Precious, precious gold. And as you all saw, I missed a chest up there, so I'm kind of broke right now. Next dude with Vegemite, I really don't mind that. I was saying this the other day. People like literally take like Marmite as a dare. I've seen a stream of vomit off Marmite. And you're like, how is this a dare? I eat that stuff on bread every single day. All different flavors of shotgun. Yeah, for reals, Mish. For reals. I mean, I don't want to disparage the streamers. I like them. They've raided you a few times. I like hanging out at their channel. But both of them was a husband and wife couple. They literally vomited after eating Marmite. The dude was sick for like 2 days. So if you don't like something, you don't like something. I swear it's all the psychology of the stuff, you know? It's the psychology, because like, no, someone's going to do this as a dare. I was like, no ways, dude. I eat this stuff for breakfast, literally. I know that's the expression. Dude, I eat this for breakfast. I do. I eat that for breakfast. I actually have Bovril, but I mean, Bovril's even worse. Bovril's, you take Marmite, and then you take a cow, and you boil the cow down into a black paste, and you eat that. That's that thing. Yes, mind controls body. I've never seen them vomit. Wow. No. I saw it. It's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Keeps the volume still okay. The volume on this game has been freaking bizarre. Like I can barely hear some stuff, but it's really, really loud. But I think, I mean, I got all of you to balance it for me, so it should be fine. Volume okay, thank you. Pugot probably tastes like candy. For anyone who doesn't know, this stuff that I'm eating now is Tin Roof flavor. That's right. It tastes like if you lick a tin roof. Holy moly. Should you start streaming when you get a webcam? You know what I always say about streaming to folks? Streaming is always about if you actually think you'd enjoy it. And by enjoy it, I mean actually really enjoy it. Because what a lot of people think is you think you're going to hop onto the internet and you're just going to stream and everyone's going to come and it's going to be fun. And everything's going to be cool. But like streaming, it's actually like, unless you are really, really, really skilled in the game, it actually is about the interaction. It's not actually about the gameplay. I know large streamers are like that. Everyone watches them just goof around with their buddies and they get that kind of interaction. But yeah, if you're a growing streamer, it's all about the interaction. It's about responding to people. It's about all that. So if you don't like that, crap. If you don't like that aspect, don't do it. Don't do it. But otherwise, sure. You don't need a camera even. Just stream. Okay. Holy moly. I like to live on the edge. I do think that my first death is coming soon. Because there's a lot of incidents when I'm running around on about 5 health. Okay. Just run around and feed off the little guys. Okay, let me quickly go back in here. Yummy, says Sim. Yeah. Whatever you have laying around is fine. I'd probably prefer no one vomit. You dawdle. Biltong's probably the best one, I guess, that I've got there. Otherwise, I don't really have much else. I have to prepare something. Thousands of empty channels out there. Millions. Literally millions. So if anyone doesn't know, my little channel over here, like there's, you get like rankings and stuff. I mean, I've been top 0.01%. On there, and I know that sounds really impressive, but I mean there's still thousands and thousands of streamers above. It's just because there is so many people that have no one on there. The chat pays your bills. That's why I agree with playing on a lower difficulty. No, it's not really about that. It's you don't even have to go that route. It's just about what people watch a stream for. So the weirdest thing with Twitch is like, if you want to be a hugely successful streamer, you actually need a good community. If you go watch like certain larger streamers, not the hugest, you'll see that the streamer actually doesn't interact with chat that much, but the chat interacts with the chat because it's a nice community that's been fostered and that they've built. But before that, you would have to make sure you chat to everyone. I always want to talk to chat, of course. But a lot of people think, oh, dude, I played that game with my friends. It was so funny. You know, we laughed and we did that. And honestly, it just doesn't work. That's not how the platform works. You know what I'm saying? You either need to have extreme skills or something that's desirable to someone. You know, everyone enjoys goofing around and has a fun time. It's not that. Second death is coming soon. A low difficulty to make it easier to interact with chat? No, I mean, it depends. I mean, loads of streamers make their things off struggle. I mean, I've played Elden Ring. I died 1,365 times in Elden Ring. And that was because I let people do redeems that made me do stuff. So I was, before they had any of this like crowd control or whatever the things are that you use, I just had it speak to me. It's on the release. So it's like, Dunkstar to drop his, Dunkstar to only roll, Dunkstar to not attack for 5 minutes, Dunkstar to do this. And then, yeah, I used that thing. So, I mean, like, you know, sometimes people like higher difficulty. I wouldn't say the difficulty is linked to the anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some people, it's good to have high difficulty. A lot of people come in and go, the dude's playing on normal. No thanks. Well, go watch a skilled streamer. Like, may not really. Made its work. Nice. What's death count on? 0. I haven't died in this game. I honest, like, with no jokes, so folks, I keep saying, like, any of you should not be playing this game on normal. It actually is too easy. The fact that I haven't died means it's too easy. Definitely too easy. I haven't even lost a life. Like, play on the nightmare mode. It's just becoming like a meme now that I can try finally do it. Achieve my destiny of a no death run. It's 0. Use charge bladed monster hunter. Twirly. And that is true. I use such a difficult weapon. You didn't see me play World. My stream was literally just people going, no. You do this explaining step by step. It got pretty wild. Some people have different things, like watching different together. So not even that. Like I said, it just comes with the interaction. It literally just comes down to what you want your stream to be, you know? I'd say the biggest mistake any streamer makes is, particularly when you start, you'll get a handful of people come into your channel. And the first people that come, maybe you land up getting like a really awesome person, but 95% chance you're not going to. Generally, the people that are willing to watch like a one-viewer streamer are the people who feel they need someone to talk to, or they want to make up stories, or they literally need this. So, I mean, I started off, honestly, my first couple months on Twitch, I was like, oof, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not actually entirely sure this is going to work out for me. So yeah, you do need to weather through all that. But what a lot of people do to muck up their channel is they give into that. So even though someone's there being inappropriate or something, you feel tempted to want to appease them. Go, yeah, that's really cool. That's great, because you're happy to just have someone there. But that's such a huge mistake, because what you're doing is anyone else that pops by and sees you interacting with this person that doesn't gel with you or doesn't actually agree with your morals. That's why I don't do that anymore. I'll do it a little bit, but honestly, if someone's like irritating me, I'll just get rid of it. Like, it's why, you know? Literally, it changes the channel's tone for everyone and makes it something that you're not. So just stick to your ideals. Dunky's died twice. I can't be bribed to have anything. I haven't died at all. Jordan. Not even a single time. Just gotta be you. Yeah, that's it. But again, everyone says that, but I promise you, everyone fails at it. I don't think there's a single streamer out there that'll tell you, I never did. Like, you know, you're just happy to have a freaking viewer. You really are. You're like, oh my god, someone's watching? Cool. Cool. They're watching. That's so awesome. Please stay. And then after a while, you're like, oh god, please, I don't know if you should stay, but, you know, it's nice that you're watching. Appreciate the banter and fun facts. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate you being here. Do you realize your game is tattling on you? How's my game tattling on me? Upper corner scores. No, all of those are fine, Mish. There's no tattle. The 3 out of 3 is the one. That's your extra lives. I haven't used an extra life. That 3 out of 3 is the guy. That's the one. That's the one that denotes the stuff. Green Chip, have a good one. Have a great day. Have a good one. Back to Doom. Dunk died, I'll go back to the VOD and clip it. I can't believe it wasn't clipped. If you did clip it, share in Discord. No, okay. As I say, folks, I'm going to say I didn't die. This game has, like, things that you jump on and they boost you. And you're not supposed to aim, they boost you. The one takes you across a cliff, the others, and they just got a trolley one that you jump on it and it just launches you into lava. And I was like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? So I'm not counting that as a death. That's not a death. That's not a death. That's a troll. Miyazaki came in and they were like, ha ha ha. Someone on their first ever no death run is going to stand on this, and then the hardcore mode, and then they have to start from the beginning. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. And then the screen said you have died, which I do believe is in English. Unless it wasn't in English, you dawdle. It was a dumb way to die. How dare you, Sim? Unless it wasn't in English. Maybe it said, you are dead. Which is Brongalese for keep going, gamer. We caught you, haha. No, there's no death. There's no death. There's no death. The skill, the skill part of the game is there. Just because I have a trolley thing that jumps and launches you into the volcano, that's not a death. That's not a death. That's a troll. Missed it? There was nothing to miss. It was a troll. It was a troll. I haven't died. I haven't died. The monsters haven't killed me. Monsters haven't killed me. Not even a single time. 67%. Heck yeah. C+. You speak fluent Prungalese. Yeah, exactly. Rongalese? I actually don't even know what I said. Did I say Rongalese? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dunk is not trustworthy. I'm incredibly trustworthy. Look into my eyes. Can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, chat? Would I lie to you? No way. I wouldn't. I trust you. Thank you, Mish Mish. It wasn't skills based. The skills are still 10 out of 10. Still 10 out of freaking 10. That's what they are. I haven't died to skills based. I died to a freaking troll thing in the game. Which again doesn't count as a death. Wait, did you perhaps change the color of your armor and the game can't spell died? That must be it. Sim, that's correct. I did change some of the... In fact, Sim is a genius. I did change the color of some of my guns because you get collectibles. So, yes, you're not wrong. I have dyed some of the weapons. Dunk died his shotgun red and black. Correct. Correct. The game can't spell. So humble, so trustworthy. You dawdle, you know it. He's died, yeah. And then he bribed us with free... Okay, after the fact, did I give away free game codes into the channel? Yes. Okay. Did I give free game codes to anyone who said Dunk hasn't died? Yes. But that's only for being truthful. That's only for being truthful. That's for not giving it to peer pressure. That's for having conviction. So I was rewarding people for being honest. Everyone who was like, oh, Dunk didn't die, I was like, here, have a game code. I had like a whole bunch of game codes lying around for various indie games, so I just gave them away to anyone who said Dunk didn't die. You didn't get a code, you should have been here and said Dunk didn't die. Then I would have given you a code. I would have given you a code. And I said, you didn't die, I'm sorry, then I missed out, Mish Mish. I gave them the codes I had. And I was here, he swam unsuccessfully in lava. Bribery? It wasn't bribery, it was a reward for honesty, Violet. For the people that had integrity, they were willing to say... They were willing to say the truth. Everyone else was peer pressuring. He died, Dunk died, Dunk died. Then no, you gave in to peer pressure. It's the people that were honest. I gave them that. This is for war drums. You think you should impeach me for honesty? Alright, this is my dragon. So if anyone doesn't know, this is probably the weakest part of the game. It's really not particularly good. But I keep saying, like, apparently a lot of people are slating the game because, like, the dragon sucks. I do think the dragon's not the best, truth be told. But, I mean, I'd rather have scenes like this in than not have anything, you know? Like, it doesn't detract from the game. It doesn't detract from the game in any way. It's like a bonus, you know? So let's just pretend that the game only has 18 normal missions, 2 mech missions, and 2 dragon missions. Would I rather just have 18 or have the dragon one? Yeah, I'd rather have the dragon. So I wouldn't say it's a negative point. It's just not a positive point. Too lame to game says I mustn't blink for 30 seconds. Breaking news, says Findris. Twitch streamer attempts to gaslight his whole chat. More info and news at 10. There's no gaslight. Who takes Dunk's place? There's no place. Timey's taking his place tomorrow. Oh yes, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Timeless will stream ! Timey. If you do like this community, if you do like the vibes, do drop a follow over there. Timeless will be streaming. I normally co-op stream with Timeless, at least when there's co-op games. But there hasn't been, what the heck is that thing? Co-op games for a while now, so... Yeah, well, I mean, not since last week, you know? Crap, how do I change... I can't change my shield. Why is this thing grayed out? Surely this is an error in the game? Why can't I change my shield skill in here? That's weird. What the hell is this thing? I don't like it. Okay, it's dead. That's a big brain. Let's see. No larger than my own, though. Okay, I need to get my fissure back. That's the one that's actually empowered. So you see, the game's actually attempting to cheat. I'm so strong, the game is actually attempting to cheat by not letting me choose the skills that I would like. This is, of all the creatures that I know are going to kill, it's going to be that thing. Definitely. That thing is a bloody nightmare. If it ever catches you alone in a thin alleyway. I don't know if anyone else agrees who's played the game, but yeah, that thing is a problem. They are think tanks. Okay, let's get my... No, my ball machine's finished. Right? Luca, what's happening, dude? You become regular quickly. We don't discuss digestive habits in here, Luca. Oh, you mean a regular in the channel? Okay. So if anyone thinks I'm ignoring them, I'm actually not in the chat. You're intermittently. A lot of people are like that. That's fine. Very few people that are actively here all the time. Let's do a test. Lily! Come here! Tim! Lumster! Let's see. Some of them. Let's see. Let's see if they respond. Some of the people are here all the time. There's a few. There's a few. Lots of lurkers. What? Who? Chopper! What? Present, sir. Thank you. Mumster's the only person that addresses me as sir. You're shouting out random names now? Luna! Well, there's loads of people here with thick streaks. Everyone's got a thick streak except for Kiftabulous, who has a regular streak. Even 3-Ject, despite the fact that his streak is middling at this moment in time. Grab. Hold on, team. No! It finally happened, my first death. Oh, no. It's because I was talking crap and doing roll call.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways
I lasted all the way up to chapter 14 without a single death. I mean, I'm not actually dead. You literally just do this.
So many dumb ways to die.
Anyway. Damn it! Alright, now that's a death, folks. That's a death. They finally did it. They finally hurt Streamer. They finally got through my impenetrable shields. And in order to do so, they had to cheat and take away my good skill that I'd leveled up and give me this crap skill, not allow me to change it until I get to a shrine, just because I think I want a gun. No, Mega Man! Was that the Mega Man where it's got a tiny gremlin, or just the Mega Man who blows me up? Oh, man. Alright, the no-death run is over now. Oh, I used to be somebody. Crap. Mega Man, no HP sound? I don't know. I honestly can't hear this game's volume is nuts. I actually can't even hear my own noise. It's pretty wild. And you know, I can't believe that as I ran away, there was just an entire shield wall of people being dicks to me. It's very unfortunate. Ah, alright, we've died. No death run is at an end. Full Guinness, it won't be happening today. World record will not be broken for best gamer. Not this day. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I guess we can now stop all this joking where you folks have been naysaying. Sim gifted a sub to War Drums. Thanks, Sim. War Drums, get sub, dude. Take that. Take that. You want to be awesome? Okay. Oh well. Oh well. I used to be somebody. You see, if I actually die, I get sad like this now. I mean, I still actually haven't properly died. It's actually only 1/3 of a life, you know? 1/4 of a life. But, you know, it still counts. They made me use one potion thing once. Not a full death, but, you know, full enough. Full enough. You're still somebody, just somebody that died at least one time. So truth be told, you actually get 4 lives until you actually properly dead. So as I said, the game's actually way too easy on this difficulty. Way too easy. Sure, if you're still on a no game overrun. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. This is definitely the wrong guy for this guy. Okay, he's got his shield. Damn, I'm actually running out of bullets. Beebs, how's it going? How you doing? It's our fault for talking so much about how I died. Yeah, you folks willed that into being using your trolls. Using your trolling. That's what happened. Crap, I'm gonna blow myself up with a rocket launcher. Okay. Alright, that's 2. Wait, is it all happening? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is just... Okay, I'm not even going to use my rocket launch. My rocket launch is just... It's bad news. Unless I'm really far away. Oh, no, Dunk? I know, right? Do the retries reset up to 3 up to a certain point? You have to find them. They're like secrets. So basically you find like 1-ups throughout the map. They're actually quite rare. Probably like 2 a stage or something.
You're okay, buddy.
You're okay, buddy. To die. Dumb ways to die. I've never sung along with a song before. Shouldn't have done it. Nice power up. There it is. I'm doing good. Enjoying the heck out of Enshrouded. New update. Nice. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Wiggles your butt. Holy moly. So if anyone who missed it, the drops of this game have been broken, so they're not working. So what's happening is some people can't get them, but they get them on an alt account. So I learned that my moderator Chimera has an alt account, and it's now channel law that Chimera's alt account is a hot tub stream and she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay? And now we learn that Sim wiggles her butt. Peeps, who are these mods? Butt wigglers. And the worst, they just won't let me see. Getting close to your rocket blast, launching yourself into lava vat. No, the game launched me into that. But yeah, it died. Bling. Best mods ever? We don't know. We don't get to see them in their real lives, wiggling their butts and streaming from hot tubs. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be shooting this thing. Crap, I forgot. Get a reward if I kill this thing. Checkpoint. Anyone else trying to get those fields? Oh yes, I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the strong suit of the game.
First tentacle destroyed.
Okay, we've defeated one of the tentacles, which means that Timeless's hentai can be no more. What am I meant to be shooting this thing now? I kind of feel like it's a good guy. No, I mean, it's got like literally like a dragon or a demon face on it. Fathu, how's it going, dude? What's a hentai? I don't actually know. I know it's something with tentacles that Timeless watches. So it's not really something I know too much about. But yeah, we know that Timeless watches it, and it's got something to do with tentacles. Is the answer. For anyone who doesn't know, the one time I was having a... So I normally have a co-host, Timeless, who's kind of like a lovable goof. And the one time I was having a discussion in the stream, I was like, Timey, do you remember like when we... Like back in the day, there was always this show everyone was trying to like get everyone to watch. And they were like, oh yeah, you know, you need to watch Blue Girl. And Timeless' response is like, oh, Blue Girl! And then I was like, Timeless, that's not the right response. And he's like, oh, I mean, yes, I never watched it. What's a Blue Girl? Yeah, it was quite something. Hey, Matt, how you doing, friend? Do you know what makes an octopus laugh? Tentacles. Sorry, War Drum. We've heard it here before. Nice try, though. Nice try. You do good work. I'm sorry. I should have pretended not to know. This must be the Cthulhu stuff everyone was talking about. Me and my good friend Cthulhu. From the gates of madness into your heart, Dark Lord Cthulhu, from a dimension far away. Yeah. From the gates of madness into your heart. Cthulhu. Yeah, me and the Dark Lord Cthulhu are good friends. Rizal, welcome on in. How's it going? And thanks so much for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Why anyone would follow this channel, not entirely sure. The conversation's strange. The skill used to be good, but now I know death runs over. Middling. But thank you for that. Jane is off. Cheers, Jane. Have a good one. Does the game push you forward, or can you explore? I can explore. But remember, these are, this is kind of just like a, it's like a, I'm not gonna say like a bonus stage, but it's kind of like a weird little, set piece. So, yeah, this dragon section, it's just kind of like a break from the normal stuff, but you do have to do it. It's part of the main quest. Yeah, so this is a silly like little mini game. You basically have to like dodge in the right direction like that until you get a green one, and then you can shoot. It's pretty strange. So yeah, this is getting criticized a bit in the reviews, but as I keep saying, like, is it better to have these stages or not have them? I'd rather have them. I mean, they're a bit silly, but it's fine, you know? It's cool that you're on a dragon. I mean, it looks cool. Like, in theory, every single part of this is super exciting. But yeah, if I want to go right, I can go right. If I want to go left, so it's not making me move. If it looked like it was auto paths, it's just because my skills are incredibly enormous. That's all. Yeah, I can go wherever I choose. I can fly wherever I wish. Movement seems a bit clunky. Yeah, I mean it's literally you press spacebar, you press a direction and spacebar, and then so basically so this is like just like the normal free mode. And then those sections when you're doing or facing the whatever it is, a cannon or a tentacle monster or whatever, it literally keeps you in place, and then you have to press spacebar and a direction, and like yeah, this. So basically, I have to go left and spacebar, and then it'll shoot it, and then I have to go down and spacebar because that's the down, and then I have to go down and spacebar. So wherever the gap is, it's like a weird little mini game. Can I do a barrel roll? No, which is garbage, right? Then I have to do it again here. So you gotta avoid a green one, and then this one's got basically horizontals and verticals. A mini game called Mind the Gap, yeah. I mean, I'm literally just pressing left space bar, right space bar. I shoot this thing. Alright, see, now I gotta do it again. Okay, right space bar. Left space bar, right space bar, and then it's green so you can actually do some damage. So, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Up you go, foul tentacle monster. No barrel, I agree with you, huh? I mean, ever since, what was it, Star Fox? I never even played Star Fox, but Quizix, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Ever since Star Fox, you're supposed to be able to barrel roll. Something like that, but yeah, barrel rolling while flying, it's got to be a thing. Am I hurting this thing? Yes. Pew, 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 pew. You do what you got to do to make it stop giving hugs to everyone in those buildings. That's true. No more hentai. I still love this. The creature has to go backwards to a cool superhero landing. So, I mean, what's not to like about the aesthetics, right? All right, before I do this section here, I think it's time for me to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. When I return, each and every one of you will say how incredibly limber your stream looks. I'll be back in just a little moment. You Dawdle, I don't know if you're still around. Also, Rob, I'm sorry. Let's refund Rob with a big frown. I missed that. You Dawdle, do you still want me to get something that's not goop? Otherwise, we can refund you as well. If you would like. You're still here? Okay. I'll go grab some sort of food stuff. Aye. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do drop a follow. See you after this. I'll take biltong or whatever. I'll see if I can find anything. I mean, I've got loads of cat food, but no, I think we'll have to do that in a different type of stream. Yes, you know.
Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Every repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know.
Should we just follow it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's clearly night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes, or it's magpieing. You're gonna find out where all our missing goods have been going. It slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? We're gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have just done this. It literally was like it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I mean, I've been lost before.
I know what's happening. He's paid by the hour.
That is true. He's definitely paid by the hour. You're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Time is... Oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the break dancers moved in.
There, I got him.
All right, come on.
There we go. Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be
it's
one
almost as if 12%
Oh!
isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no.
He's like, get me out of here.
Be our friend. Be our friend.
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why is
Looking here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get. Oh. I noticed no one had stairs though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. What have you fess up? Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you think you're better than the rest of us? Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He cares not for them. He smiles at them, Diamonds.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you brought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You're the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You got to outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
Alright, you can call me Grandmaster.
Alrighty, I am back for some more Doom. Some more Doom. Let me quickly just restart this game. It usually misbehaves if you do. This is the Limbo stream, it is. Alright, now before the break, you dawdle. So for anyone who doesn't know, I normally eat this stuff. Okay? It's called goop. Alright, and I eat it during stream because then I don't have to chew, I don't have to make chewy sounds, and things don't have to get weird. And Udordle redeemed me to eat something that's not goop. Okay, so for Udordle, I've found a food. Because everyone like thinks, oh, streamer can only eat goop, streamer only pees, he doesn't poop, streamer can only handle, you know, soft foods. In that spirit, I have taken something that's completely different from goop. I have brought soup. Yum. So yeah, there you go. It's proof. Streamer can eat something that's not just goop. Streamer can eat soup. I saw a leg coming up into space. Was it yours? Probably. What kind? It's tomato. It's tomato soup. Very good tomato soup. Yummy, yum, yum. And it's not the type that came in a tin. It's the type that came in a packet. That's how you know. That's how you know it's good soup. Did you add water? Yeah. Rhyming food should be more channel points. Excellent work. Soup means you added more water to goop. It's been ages since you had tomato soup. It's so good. Tomato soup's probably my favorite soup. I used to hate it as a child. It was disgusting. I was like, oh my god. Tomato soup. This definitely does not... It says, Dungstar to eat something that is not goop. I present to you soup. Love it with buttered bread? Yeah. Apparently, all the Americans keep saying a very popular thing to do is eat it with toasted, or sorry, what are they called? Grilled cheese. We call them toasted cheeses here. Grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. You got a soup maker for Christmas? Nice. Tomato soup is a no for me. A kindergarten teacher ruined it for me by forcing me to eat it. Phoebes, I'm afraid to say that's how a lot of things happen. Being forced to do stuff means you don't enjoy it. Grilled cheese, yeah, fluffy. Don't forget the ham on those sandwiches. I've only been told the green cheese. Are you the Dunkster of the prophecy speak? I am, Possum. I am the Dunkster which legend foretold. Does anyone mind? I'm going to literally take 30 seconds. I'm going to drink this soup like a savage. I just don't want anyone to see it. I'm going to do this disgusting thing no one should ever do, but I need, otherwise my soup's going to get cold. All right, streamers definitely not being impolite here. Nah, I actually can't bring myself to do it. I'm eating it with a spoon, but I'm guzzling it down. Speak amongst yourselves, and then I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to play the game. Drinking, not eating? I mean, I'm eating, I'm chewing. Carrot and cashew soup. I've never even heard of that, Swaza. What the? Carrots and cashews? I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm not going to knock it till I try it. Let us hear the slurps. No, people don't like hearing food sounds. That's for my other thing, Possum. You're going to have to subscribe to my Only Dunks. It actually kind of looks like the entire stream has died. Let's go into the game like that, rather. Then you can listen to the music. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the soup, Dawdle. Only Dunks? Yeah. I'm actually going to turn the sound off as well. Alright, on a scale of covered to not really, how much soup is on my beard? I mean, I don't think I put any on there, but I'm kind of just scared from a stream perspective. Maybe like there's just this dollop of tomato soup. You would all tell me, right? You'd all tell streamer, right? You legally have to tell me if there's tomato soup in my beard. Not at all. Slurpy, slurp and sleep. Then Lizzie goes, not saving some for later? Nah. There was actually, I actually had it for lunch yesterday. This was the save for later. Never tell, sure. You got red on you, Elsie? Oh, on my shirt. Thanks, Elsie. I wouldn't tell you, Dunk. Fat Matt, I bet you would. Wouldn't you? Matthew, how could you? I have some soup on your forehead somehow. I've had that happen before. Not to me though. I've fostered kids for like little periods of time. I've fostered about 5 different kids over times, and some of the older ones, I don't know how the hell they do it. Because if it's a younger one, it's your fault. It's like, how the hell did this kid has food everywhere, and worse than food. I saw a meme the one time that I finally understand. It's this baby that's just covered in, let's just say, baby matter. And it's this baby's just smiling, and the baby's just covered in, again, baby matter, and it's just going, and then the subtitle just says, sometimes it's easier to just throw the child away. It's just, it is so gross. I don't know how the hell they get themselves covered in all these things. Anyone who's a parent, I'm sure you know all about that. It just doesn't make sense. You're like, yep, I think it's time to throw the baby away. No disrespect, just sometimes it's easier. You throw this baby away, you start with another one. It's for the best. My son got pizza on his back last week. He's 14 and 6'2". That's when you hose him down. Oh my goodness. I promise you, I'm not overly sensitive to gross things, and I don't think any parent can be, really. Like, even having a child for just like 5 days is just enough to be like, you know what? I no longer give a crap about, like, everyone's always like, oh no, gross, this, and you're like, mate, there's been a baby in this house. I honestly couldn't care about anything to do with dirt or grime or sensitivity. I've had a baby in here. I mean, I had it the one night. I'd changed this kid's diaper, and I was pretty good at diapers at that stage. And I woke up, and I don't know how it happens, because I mean, it was like a cute little baby. Probably, I think that one was about 14. No, maybe a bit younger. Sorry, this was about the 8-month-old. And they had just absolutely filled their diaper. So full that the entire thing was spilling over. And you're like, how? You're like, I literally fed you this crappy bottle of stuff that was this big. How did you make this much poo? It doesn't make sense. Where did the poo come from? It's disgusting. Third was 20 pounds at least. Yeah, it was double the mass of the child. When the blowout is so bad, you need the factory to reset the pit. Holy moly. Isn't this fun Doom-themed conversation, huh? Okay, so I'm not gonna... These are my worst enemies. This thing over here, this gun. I hate it. Sim at soup regularly for years. You're a keeper. Lady Lily doesn't like sticky stuff, super sensitive, so yeah, I get a lot of cleanup duty. Okay. It's good to know. I must make sure I never let Lily see me with goop in my beard. Feelings will change. None of that, sir. Crap, I keep getting... Yeah, this is the one I want. In fact, I want this one. She has no problem seeing it, just touching it. Alright, averse to stickiness. I can get that. But yeah, having a child means always being sticky, alright? I'm not that squeamish, but nothing prepared me for a baby's first poop while they did not have public information forms or something. Yeah, quite something. Wait, is this the thing I can kill? Yes. I don't even know where the thing is that's armored, but anyway. You're not wrong. Your total's not wrong. Like, what led on this conversation? Oh no, streamer ate something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got me there. Honestly, I don't have a thought. I don't have something to say. I had 5 children and loved having them. For sure. I get the appeal, just, yeah, on the mess aspect, I think it's undeniable. They are quite something. Okay, we've done it. We've disabled the leader's shields. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to shoot this guy's rockets. Okay, probably the worst creatures to shoot with rockets. Let's use shotgun. So time slows down when you're in that, but not always enough to help you out. Die, bastard! I'm just going off the lead again. There you go, take that, you swine. The baby just excretes tar, that's all.
All hell gates closed.
Okay, I've done it. I've removed all the tentacles. There'll be no more of that.
Threat neutralized.
No more tentacles in this stream. I'm sorry if that means anyone's going to leave. Please don't. I promise there's so much more to this channel than just tentacles. Oh! False alarm. Sorry. Hey? Now it's getting good. You dawdle, I like to think so, but there reaches a time when I look at myself in the mirror and go, is this who I've become? Well, okay, they've stolen the 2 people, the leaders of the people fighting against hell. 100% complete, look at that. Holy moly. Skill? Question mark. Deft, dragon, veteran, pusher. Ursa, what's happening? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, chapter 14 of 22. Making some good progress today. This is a pretty environment. Are there planets that look like this? Because I've actually done this a few times. Like ocean planets with like giant tornadoes. Or I guess typhoons or whatever they call them. Cyclones, I don't remember. The ones over the water. Cyclones? Because I mean this is like a common thing that you see. I don't know who the first person was to showcase this. I don't know if it's based off of reality or something did once upon a time. And a lot of other things said, no, that looks cool. Come on in. Bright Life, nice to see you.
The Magus didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
This would be a great No Man's Sky planet vibe for sure, War Drums. For sure. I mean, they did make those like eventful planets in No Man's Sky that have like storms and stuff, but yeah, they don't have anything like this. This would be cool. I always wonder when what's it? Light No Fire is coming out. Some people say this, I really don't think so. Guys, someone take a drop, says Platin. Someone take a drop. Drop. I think the Atreides homeworld in Dune is described a bit like this. Not sure. Well, there's pretty much an unlimited amount of planets in space, so sure it's based in reality. Maybe, but I just, like you'll know this, you've all seen this, right? If I showcase this to you, you'll be like, oh yeah, I've seen that somewhere. Well, I don't know exactly where you've seen it, but we've all seen this type of planet, right? Kind of worrying who started it, or if it is just, you know, we know, like, no, yeah, you know, Uranus looks like this. Don't you worry, this is Jupiter, because it's a fairly popular thing, you know. Waterworld had Kevin Costner. I actually saw I'm being pushed to watch Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy, one of the doctors is the girl from Waterworld, and it has the dude from Detroit Become Human. So I get pushed ads. I don't know. Your on-demand services try to get you to do stuff, but it doesn't push you the ad for season 1. It pushes you like the ad for like season 10 or whatever. So I was like, oh okay. I guess I know who all's still alive and still working there. What Decade of Greats? Guy from, so it had the girl from Waterworld and the guy from Detroit Become Human. Can't remember what the android's name was. He was like the leader of the... I don't want to give away stuff. I don't know what his name is. And it has Negan? Wait, what? Marcus, that's the come here. Yes, Marcus from Detroit Become Human. I was like, I know this dude. I got this guy killed quite a few times. Like, holy moly. I know him. Do any of you ever have that when you've played a video game like that? As an example, does anyone know who Yvonne Strahovski is? I think that's how you say her name. I've never actually heard it said out loud, but I think that's what her name is. She was in a show called Chuck, which I actually didn't watch, but I know what it is. And she was in Dexter, and she was, I think she's in Handmaid's Tale, and she's in some new horror show thing. Anyway, whenever I see her in a thing, I always go, oh, there's my girlfriend. There's my ex. And you might be like, what? Because we dated in Mass Effect. Her and I dated in Mass Effect. She was my girlfriend in Mass Effect, so yeah. We had some stuff, you know, we sorted out some trust issues, and but yeah, she was my girlfriend in Mass Effect, so there you go. Dexter's useless sister? No, not her. Also, Debbie wasn't useless. Debbie just had a really dirty mouth. No, not her. It was in later seasons. I must take a gulp of goop. Thank you, Ursa. Yeah, she's cool. So yeah, she's my ex-girlfriend for anyone who doesn't know. We dated for a while. We dated for a while in the future. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We dealt with galactic threats together. Her and me, my girlfriend. So yeah, even though she's not in a lot of things, I always have an affinity towards what we dated. So that's, I actually quite like it when they use people's actual models in video games. And then I was like, oh, look, Detroit Become Human. I know the guy. I know that guy. I believe you, Dunk. Thanks, fat man. Thank you for that. Someone had to, right? I watched Grey's and did a lot of crying. I never really followed it. Is it good? I don't know. You know, when you're like, here's a show about a hospital and there's 300 seasons and it just feels like a lot. But I can see a lot of you enjoyed it and it was good, and I'm sure it might have been good. I don't know. As I've said a few times, I don't generally like, and Grace might not be this, but I don't generally like, I don't remember the word serials or whatnot, or procedurals or whatever. So basically, like, a lot of you will watch like CSI or like a cop show. And like, yes, there's a lot of like plots in the background maybe, but the majority of episodes is just, let's call it like, you know, crime of the week, monster of the week, thing to solve of the week. And to me, unfortunately, that just kind of leads to like a lot of like busy work in watching. So I prefer like a drama that's only like 10 episodes for a season and they keep it kind of focused and stuff sort of happening the whole time, as opposed to like, we're going to have 500 different medical things just to get you to the main story. But again, I suppose the medical thing is part of it, but that's most of the time I wouldn't watch a medical show. I mean, maybe they write it really good that you get to feel for every single patient, but I normally find an average like medical shows and stuff, this Bad Guy's really cool. The patients are actually quite poor actors because they have to have like 15 patients in each episode, so you know, you can't really get the best actors. This guy's awesome. Komodo champion. Look at him. Okay, let's hit him with balls. Anyone else think this Bad Guy's really cool? He moves almost like an ape, but he's a lizard. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, so the problem with this is like, for now he's a boss, but then he's going to become a regular mob in no time. Mountain Trolls here. Oh my god, peeps, we can end stream. Mountain Trolls here. The only reason we kept on streaming is so we couldn't break Mountain Trolls' streak again.
We found a control switch.
House was the best medical show. I always hear good things about House. I need a doctor like House. Doug, have you played The Precinct? I haven't played The Precinct. It's very strange you should ask that, Mob. As Mountain Troll comes in here, because Mountain Troll literally gave me a copy of The Precinct. So that's pretty serendipitous timing, let's put it that way. I did play the demo of The Precinct, or the Steam, whatever you want to call it, the Steam Next Fest. Yeah, I'm just gonna say demo. Wasn't House always high? I mean, all the best people always are on some sort of opium something. It was great, but it had its problems. Yeah, so I just generally like more of a focus show. You know, if you're just kind of solving each thing each week, yeah. I like a really well-written drama where, like I said, they keep the storyline on course most of the time. Otherwise, it's too much. It's too many things. Corvin, how's it going? I just read your message. Yeah, but hello, welcome on in, everyone. Like The Wire, I always heard really good things about The Wire. I actually watched a little bit of The Wire, but honestly only like a bit of an episode. One of my friends was watching it, and there was something unique about The Wire, and I was busy watching this. I was like, why is this show... What is going on here? Something feels weird about the show, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And after a while, I realized it's the first show I've ever seen, and maybe the only show I've ever seen, where people spoke over each other. They spoke like real people. So normally in a show, it's like person A is speaking, person B is speaking, person C is maybe a very intentional like interjection as part of the like conversation will go. But that was just like people like talking over each other and doing random. I mean, I at least was kind of a bit taken aback. I was like, oh, this is quite interesting. Did anyone? I mean, was the show always like that, or was it just maybe the scene I saw? Mel, nice to see you. Did you ever watch Psych? No, I don't know what Psych is, if I'm honest. I always notice that, Dunk, in Holly. Is it only in The Wire, though? Because I think I've only seen that in The Wire. It was kind of unique. You love Psych? I didn't even know. Yeah, it was fun.
Safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their
I love the West Wing. I never watched that myself.
The bishop's ministry has asked
Never watched
me
that.
to
Kel,
slay
how's it
our
going?
lone
Galaxy Kill.
mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church, but will be on alert.
So if anyone doesn't know the plot line of this, me neither, really. Just stuff's happening. There's aliens, there's devils, there's people, I'm really powerful, dragons, etc. Don't worry too much about it. It's just, there's lots of cool stuff happening. Do I like it? I do think the story is cool. I like the lore. I mean, if I can call it that, just stuff's happening. It's very exciting. Stuff's happening, great plot. Yeah. Heavy metal, demons, guns, blood. Yeah, you left out aliens. You have to add aliens in that just to make it. So the heavy metal, demons, guns, blood, aliens. Guys in futuristic Viking suits. That's it. Doom Guy isn't trapped in hell. Hell's trapped in Doom Guy, and he's fresh out of mercy. Welcome on In Fact, Oreos. Yes, you're not stuck in here with me. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Does everyone know where that line comes from? If you haven't seen that scene, it's one of the most insane scenes of anything ever. It's become a meme, so a lot of people say it, but some people don't know where it comes from. It was in a movie called Watchmen, and they take the one bad guy, the one good guy, sorry, but he's like a really badass guy. He's got kind of like a Wolverine-style attitude, if I can link it to like mainstream superhero stuff. And he gets caught by the cops and gets put in jail. And everyone's like, oh, hey, we're going to get you, we're going to catch you. And he doesn't have powers or anything. He's just a hardcore guy. And they're like, wait till we get our hands on you and stuff. And the one guy comes and tries to shiv him. And he takes the guy, breaks his hand, and then breaks through the canteen, takes the oil that's busy frying the prisoner's food, and throws it over the guy. And the guy's like, ah! And then he like beats up to other people. And he's like, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. And everyone's like, holy crap. Holy crap. So yeah, he was pretty badass. It was a hardcore scene. I would not touch him after that. I'd be like, that's fine, dude. Would you like some of my prison cookie? Where that sounded like a really dirty term. I actually meant a cookie that you got in prison. I don't, let's not give it any more thought. Batman meets Wolverine meets Norman Bates, yeah. Punisher would be a better option, but Punisher, I mean, anyone who knows anything about superheroes knows Punisher, but everyone knows Wolverine. So I'm just, I try to go sort of mainstream. That's it. Don't you lol at that, Harley. We're moving on. I offered that man my prison cookie, and we will speak of it no further.
We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified.
I need to stop streaming when I'm tired. Lizzie? No. Lizard? No. None of that. Oh, I used to be a streamer. No, it's great. It's really not. Oh. There we go. Hey, bro, how are you? I'm going good, Wanderer. How the heck are you? Dwayne Johnson in the Doom movie, such a classic movie. I haven't seen it. I must be honest, I have heard mixed things. It's kind of a mix of, oh, Doom was fun, to Doom is the worst movie I've ever seen, to I guess it was okay, to it seems to have a pretty mixed reception. I would unfortunately say most people said it was not very good. But if you all thought it was fun, that's cool. I haven't seen it. How's Doom? Pretty good. The game's sorry, you're pretty good. Yeah, Doom's going good, huh? But anyone doesn't know, this game's a lot of fun. I do recommend it. Very cool. It's just like a whole bunch of crazy stuff happening. Just a fun little adventure. Definitely not going to be my game of the year or anything, but it's one of those games, if any of you are looking for like a really fun 20 hours to kill, go for this. And I know I sound a bit like a broken record here, but this game is on Game Pass, and therefore, like, honestly, like, this is the type of game that I would get Game Pass for. I'd be like, dude, sweet, cool. Doom's on Game Pass. Yeah, you're talking about Rorschach? Yes. Sorry, I knew his name, folks. I just didn't mention it. I've watched the Watchmen series and the movie quite a few times. I know my Dr. Manhattans and my Owls and all of the above, the comedians. Yeah, just explain. But thank you. Yeah, Rorschach was awesome. I've been playing it and it's beautiful. Yeah, it's great. It's just really light-hearted fun. Very cool. And folks, I don't generally play shooter games. I mean, it just is great. And like I say, the system's just kind of fun with the way that the combat works. Like, certain enemies are weak against certain things, and it gives you so many guns. So if you look at this wheel, this isn't all the guns. Behind each of these is like another gun. So each of those has a second option of a gun. So I think I've got... So there's 2 there, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I've got 11 guns. This is the only one that doesn't have it. So yeah, I've got literally 11 guns. This is like tons. Tons of guns. Also, does anyone know why I can't change my shield thing? Why is this grayed out? I don't understand. They changed it for me when they gave me the new one, but I want to go back to the other one that I leveled up, and it just refuses to let me. I guess I'm going to have to find a shrine. A gun playing a gun disguised as another gun. Gunception. Indeed, Luperkel. He's the best Watchman? Damn right. Still no BFG? The big friendly giant. No, Roldol threatened to sue, so they didn't. Is Roldol still alive? Actually, I've got no idea. I don't even know what Roldol would look like. Does anyone know if Roldol's alive? Can someone share a code, says Bleeding Nose. So folks, the drops have been a bit stuffed up. If any of you did get the drop here, and you aren't using it, do feel free to pop it in the chat, so other folks can get it. Like I said, no pressure. If you want to use your drops, use your drops. But, yeah, if you happen to have one, then pop it in here for whoever to use. Roldol died in 1990? Yeah, I didn't think so. I would imagine they were still coming up with stuff. They would still be coming up with stuff if they were around, but I really wasn't entirely sure. I used to read a lot of that as a kid, as I think everyone did. There's a code. Thanks, LC. Folks, as I put them in the chat, it's quite possible someone else takes it. No pressure. The LC, that's really sweet of you. Thank you for that. As I say, though, folks, we are doing it. I just don't want to put pressure on the viewers if it does get snapped up or whatever. So, yeah, it is just going to be first come, first serve. Also, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people have been waiting longer than others and whatnot. So, yeah, no pressure if you don't get that. Some people aren't by their PCs, and you still have to get to the place to type in the code and all of that, you know? Vicky, how are you? As I say, Bleeding Nose, you're going to have to be quick. Just type it in. You know, you never know. Like I say, it's the internet. Everyone's going to be typing in the code, and yeah, it may or may not be expired by the time you get to it. So go fast. If anyone else has a code, feel free to type it in there. We've already given away loads and loads of these. I'm going good, Vix. Believe it or not, Vix, this is actually the first time we've spoken about these codes today. I've spent about the last 2 days. It did work? Okay, you've used it. Oh, sweet then. Awesome. Thanks, guys. All's going good. This is actually really enough the first time we've spoken about the codes today. I think I spent about 80% of the last couple streams doing that. And yes, happy Monday. Vix, how's the week looking? If anyone doesn't know, Vicky lives in the future. As do many other people in here. Okay, I don't think that's the way to go. Alright, I think that's a shrine. Is that a shrine? Then that's what I need to go back to my shit. Yeah, it is. Okay. The week is looking good. Good vibes, I reckon. Fantastic. Thanks. Spoil us. Spoil us with your forecast. Now give us the freaking lottery numbers, Vix. For anyone who doesn't know, New Zealand, apart from like a small island, is ahead of everyone. Australia, where like Vix is from, is also very far in the future. And I don't know why, but they refuse to give us the lottery numbers. They're just, I don't know, it's just quite dickish. And then because they don't give us the lottery numbers, we don't give the United States the lottery numbers, you know? So Australia needs to start giving, and New Zealand needs to start giving people in Euro time zone the lottery numbers. You know, just stop it. Stop the nonsense. Fat Matt, there's another code. Thanks, peeps. Anyone else who needs a code? Fat Matt's got your back. Thank you, Fat Matt. You're a good egg, Fat Matt, whose name does have a 30 in it. Sorry, Dunk, saving for a super yacht. Damn New Zealanders. Oh. I almost got the Paris green, I changed it to blue. Wait, is that a thing you can do? But you see, blue is my HP, so then does the HP stay blue? Oh. Okay. Shield. That thing. Equip. Good. Alright, I have 253 monies. Only. What to upgrade? Only got 2 rubies. I think I'll save. I think I'm just going to go for the guns I quite enjoy. Could do this and then this. Change settings, bright electric blue. That sounds cool. Apart from the fact that the health is blue, which would confuse me, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it for now. Make your shield block more damage. I think I've already got that. I think the thing's there for my shield is it like can cut through more people and empower it, and you can be inside of large people longer. Does your man have feet? No. No. No, Vix. Also, Vix, sorry, the one time you come in here we're not talking about feet, you're going to bring it up? What the hell, Vix? Anyone that didn't get it, if you see Fat Matt above posted a code in chat. So any of you that are struggling, if you've been watching for longer than an hour, you're like, I don't get what's going on, my drops aren't working, Fat Matt can do you. Did I hear someone say feet? Fat Matt? Vicky said it. I've 100% of the game already. How do you feel about it? I think it's, I like it more. So I can't really compare it to other Dooms, since I've never played a Doom. I have played other shooters, even from when the original Doom came out. But, yeah, this is my first ever Doom. I like it a lot, huh? I think it's great. I think my only criticisms, but they're not actually criticisms, are probably similar to other people. Some of the limited time events, the dragon's not the strongest thing, the mech's not the best thing. But I keep saying I wouldn't take them out the game. Like if someone was like the dragon, would you rather have it in the game or out the game? I'd say in the game, you know? I just kind of consider it like a bonus. So the game's been great. It's been a really fun little journey. I like the amount of guns they've given me. I like the amount of enemies. I like that each enemy reacts differently to certain attacks, and whether you're trying to remove armor or blow up a certain enemy or bash this enemy because it's weak or make sure that a shield thing does whatever the heck it's supposed to do. It's pretty cool. So it's not just shoot, you know? Uh-oh. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck. No, wait, hold on. That's not the line. Only one thing, if there was one thing I would just change in this game slightly, and I do think maybe I'm nitpicking here because I do still enjoy it, but I will say that the enemy variety, I do wish there was a few more enemies. I actually think I might die here. So I do wish that there was a few more different types of enemies. At the beginning, they just threw enemy mobs at you over new mobs the entire time, and now it just kind of feels like they've dried up a bit. Again, it's still fine. The game's still cool. It's still got a balance. I mean, maybe it would feel too much with the enemies, but yeah, I mean, I do fight a lot of the same things over and over. That being said, it does give you like a fun set piece, even if it's the same enemy just in a different kind of situation where they combine it with the other one, you know? Okay, just in time. I'm actually stuck here. Feet, where says Grandy? Martian Albert, I don't know why I didn't receive anything. This stuff is bulk. Yeah, it is bulk for some people, folks. They said they'd fix it later today and give it to any of you that have watched somewhere for an hour. I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, a lot of people, as I say, Fat Matt, I don't know if anyone got it. Best to say thanks or whatever if you get a code so everyone knows. But yeah, Fat Matt did post one a little while ago, and other viewers are posting their codes. So if any of you are looking for a code, someone will share one in chat, I'm sure, as time goes on. And any of you that aren't using your codes and aren't going to use your codes, yeah, please share them. Yay, Arube. See, if I bring up feed, it's okay, but Dunk does it, it's sus. I understand. Okay, so sorry if I missed anything there, folks. I'll hop in the shower real quick. Mel, enjoy. I'm sorry if Mel didn't catch me there at the end. I haven't got one. Timeless is lying. Timeless is lying. That's my co-host trolling. Trolling. So yeah, if any of you have earned codes, as I say, folks, the rest of you stick around. I'm just guessing our numbers, but it's a lot. Probably like 80 people have shared their codes in here already. So if any of you do have codes that you're not using, just dump them in chat, and yeah, fastest fingers first on whoever gets them. But I think a lot of folks have already dumped their codes or used them. Do I get the code? I have to look at my notifications, use the Redeem website in another tab. Yeah, so they actually try to make it like simpler, actually. Normally on Twitch drops, you have to connect your Twitch account, and you have to. This one, you actually don't have to connect anything. I know, like, it says you connect, but like to watch on Twitch and just get the code, you don't have to connect anything. Then you do connect your Bethesda account with your game account or your Steam account, but you don't actually have to do anything from a Twitch perspective. You're just supposed to watch. But that simplicity somehow has made a system that's really not working too well, unfortunately. Wait, I just got a ruby. Wait, did I not take the ruby? Hold on. Did I... clicked it? You didn't take the ruby? Wait, I didn't take the ruby? I thought I clicked in it. I suppose I probably thought I clicked and then went back to chat. Crap, I don't even remember where that thing was. Crap. I was like, sweet, I'm gonna go upgrade. I was so excited to upgrade, I left the ruby. Where the hell is the ruby? Is this a ruby? Is that a ruby? What, I actually don't know what it is. You got yours 2 days ago? Yes, a load of people already donated theirs. Was it around here? I actually don't even remember where the hell this bloody ruby was. Crap. What the heck? How many other things have I been leaving behind? This is like a challenge run. Okay, yes, there we go. There we go. Oh, times go check in your drops. If you literally scroll to the bottom of drops, there's a thing called rewards. So right at the bottom of your drops. See if you've got it there, Tiny. Just for someone who didn't get notification. But yeah, folks, I know people that literally have alt accounts. It didn't work for their main account. It did work for their alt account. Same browser, same everything. It's pretty wild. Okay. Damn, dude. Okay. Good. God. So yeah, scroll all the way down to the bottom, Timey. See if you don't see it there. Oh, damn, you do have it? So that actually kind of makes me think, folks, if any of you aren't getting it, just make sure you've looked in the place, huh? Go to drops all the way at the bottom. Okay, Timey, shove your code in here then, dude. Someone go fast, folks. The code's coming. But yeah, literally make sure you're all the way at the bottom of the drops menu. You scroll down, 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 all the way at the bottom. It appears there. Steph Mackay, what's up? How's it going? I'll send it to you in Discord. No, post it right here, Tommy. Rutherford, he doesn't need a code, Violet. What's co-hosts is mine. And what's mine is co-hosts 1 out of 5 times. Firelinks, thanks. There's another code, peeps. Thanks, Firelinks. Grab it if you haven't got a code, peeps. If you're one of the folks who's struggling. There's another one by the awesome mountain troll. Thank you. You like the graphics? The graphics are great. There you go, folks. Snap them up if you haven't got them. Thanks, team. Uh-oh. It's magnific, isn't it? Not sure everyone can see it, but it's so personal this time. I don't know. Is there anyone who hasn't got a code? Did anyone not get this? Is there anyone who's still looking for a code? You can hold it, Timeless. Now I'm going to make you hold it. I'll make you hold it in. Luperkill, strange enough, I don't have it. Timey, if you go into your NVIDIA app, there's a section on the side that says rewards. I don't have anything there. I think it's region locked. I literally think it's region locked or something. Like they didn't give it to us here in Africa. I'm not sure. I do things, says Mountain Troll, to which Violet goes and then says, oops. You hadn't redeemed it? Perfect. Perfect. I just don't see it. Yeah, I do. Go to Dark Ages Award. Why don't I have rewards, Timeless? Cool. Chuck that in here, Tiny. Folks, here's one for NVIDIA. If any of you don't have NVIDIA and you're using the other company, you can grab a code. Get ready. Just plunk it in here, Timey. Did I click redeem and see the code? Timeless, my god, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, peeps. Quickly, fastest fingers first. This is outside of the drops. This is like another skin. What the freak? This thing is insanely tough. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna die here. Timeless is new. It really seems that way, Violet. Luperkill, no, it's just basically something they're giving to anyone. I think it's anyone who's got like better than like a 1060 or something. Oh my goodness. Timing. Folks, better know this is my co-host and the guy who normally does my tech solving for me. I'm stuck in a ditch. Alright, this actually seems likely that I could die here. Ouchie. I've been playing a little cafe game while listening to stream in the background. It's quite the contrast of noises I've going on. This is like a sweet little cafe game. Running a beautiful cafe. Alright, this really does feel quite dangerous. If I can kill this one, I can get a bit of health. And then I can kill the other one. Crap. Kate, how's it going? I don't want to die. Okay, rather this thing actually. I don't even know why I'm using the shot. Crap, man. There's literally a hole that's right there. Anyway. Stuck in the hole. Alright, we're going in. Damn it! So if anyone doesn't know, I hadn't died a single time until the prior stage. The difficulty seems to have ramped up. I mean, I've never died except to use these little like extra life thingies. Okay, let's get that chain shot over here. Okay, so this thing's good for breaking off like the armor like on the guy's legs and stuff. Sure. Stop dying, Danky. I mean, I'm not dying, I'm just using lives. No death run over? I mean, I still haven't died, but I have had to use my lives, you know? Or like Death Star. Oh my god. So, how do you people have such good brains for insulting your streamer? I'm equally parts impressed and disappointed in you.
Vital signs rising.
Timeless, are you high, Timeless? Are you drunk today? Did you take your off day to drink, Timeless? feel like as if you have to use life. No, so it's basically, think of it like I've got like shields, and then I use like the shield. So I actually haven't died. So until you lose all those things at the top. So what's your group flavor today? Tin Roof, Atomic Candy Man. No, you're wrong. No, I'm not. You just have to use like a gem of like rebirth. All right, Alandra, thank you. Peeps, there's another NVIDIA one. Grab it, quick. Alandra, you do fantastic work. Go. Alandra could have done that 800 times before Timeless did it once. Alandra, you're amazing. You're fantastic. Would you like to be my co-host? You're far less irritating than my current co-host. I say prize if it's already over. It might be. I got it. Should I post it? Yes! For the love of God. There it is, peeps. There's an NVIDIA one. Go for it. If you want the NVIDIA skin, you've got it. There's Alandra's posted one and Timmy's posted one. What a freaking troll. I know, right? No, come here. Don't praise him too soon. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, Timeless. Listen. I love you. Thank you for dropping. You're very welcome. Good streaming, average streaming, but I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. No one's ever described this as good streaming before. It happened, folks. I told you. Weaponized incompetence, now he gets head pats. Weaponized incompetence. Oh, Violet. I've missed you. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Stream is watchable? Yes, so this stream, for anyone who doesn't know, Streamer Magazine called the stream watchable. I may or may not have taken the barely out of that quote, but yeah. Mediocre stream, a great community show. Wait, just give me a second. I think I heard something. Maybe at my door. Diesel. You left out a 9, Diesel. Gosh, dude. Alright, I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do you think about dropping a follow? I'll see you after this. There's another NVIDIA code coming in. Thanks, Mountain Troll. Get ready, peeps. Grab your codes.
Hey, Tommy.
Who made the old man sound? Somebody went.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. Did we even get anything?
I got a dustpan. It's worth 15.
Alright, good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die. It's honestly in my, like, I'm not even joking. It's honestly in my top 5. Like, I didn't die.
You gotta be better at luring them dunks.
So why are they coming after me? I don't have the hive. Start the ship, start the ship, start the ship! You bloody bastards! You bloody bastards! One experience I have left. One experience. I played this game for 3 days. I have one experience left. Why did you shut the door?
You said this is your best day ever. What are you talking about?
I said it was like top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So now it goes in with the other 40 days I died.
But look what we got, Bugs.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. We got a beehive.
This is because of you. Yeah, this is all because of you. You did good work.
What the hell is it?
Beehive.
Where's the TV come from?
Alrighty, I am back. Thanks everyone for the codes. Was it a 73? Sorry, yes, it was the clapping thing or something. The applause. I don't remember which number's which. Uh-oh. Okay, the game needs to be restarted now. As is tradition. Warm badges, thank you, thank you, thank you. Marquise, there's another code, folks, for anyone who's looking for a code. Thanks, Marquise. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Okay, let's hop back in here. So, folks, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I just need a day off. I've been streaming for about, I don't know, 9 days in a row or something. Long hours and whatnot. So I'll just take the day off, just let my voice recover and stuff. I went out the other day with my mates, and the music was really loud, so I had to speak really loud, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. So I'll take the day off. My co-host Timeless will be streaming. If you don't know Timeless is my co-host. If you enjoy the stream here and you like the community and you like the vibes, then you'll like it over at Timeless's, even though he's a weird little clock person. Thanks for that, by the way. Dunk says, Lupa, for what? For streaming? Oh, thank you, my friend. Streaming is the greatest pleasure of my life. Did you complain it was too loud like an old man? I did, Xanafer. As is tradition. I don't understand, though. It's a restaurant. Okay, no, I'm going to sound like I'm going to rant even more like an old man. I'm not at a nightclub. I'm at a restaurant. And they just decide to pump all this music. Did Diesel Powers redeem play? I don't think Diesel Power... I think Diesel Powers... I don't think that was really. I think it's just Diesel making fun of the fact that they made a mistake the other day. I think. Thanks for taking a break. Come on, boy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Why is she saying, oh... I think so. I think, yeah, because Diesel the other day accidentally gave me 900 extra. That's pretty wild. War Drums of J5. Thank you so much. J5, J5. Are you coming up here? Come say hello to everyone. Give your dad a kiss. There we go. Hey? Is dad playing? You see, that's just why I need to take a day off. He's like, dude, I haven't seen you for like ages. I haven't seen you for ages. I'm sorry. I'll ask the people to let me go, okay? And then I'll stroke you. Okay. That's a good boy. Hey? Good boy. That's my way to get him to boop me. I've trained him with kiss sounds. You know, I'm always happy to catch you streaming when I don't have to be at work. Lupical, I know that, my friend. Another quote about the stream from Digital Digest. Dunkstar stream really captures the first time playing energy every single time. Freaking Digital Digest. Bastards. It's like, you haven't looked at my button weeks? I know, Mountain Troll. Seen? Wait, am I not in the game? Sorry, peeps, I've been... Oh. Been like this for a while. Oh no, I changed it when Pop came in. About to say, wait, you've not seen me do this before. Thanks, everyone. Andy, come here. Come, this would be a rare sighting. What's this? Come here. He literally looks at me, he's like, nah, dude. I just came in here to see what's happening. Some you were feeling left out, weren't you? Thank you, folks. I've changed the scene. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. What?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb
Is that because I rode into him, or was I just not paying attention to those things? Like this has been so easy and so silly. These sections, oh my god, 2 in a row.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Makes you snort along every time. Sim, you literally sit there, press the button for dumb ways to die. Yes. It was the dragon that died. Yeah, I haven't died. Oh my goodness. Can we add that? We need the anyone can add anything to Pip's title. You just got to redeem the points. Damn it. Some Diesel. Everyone else that said you freaking love that song. It sucks. This reminds me of Divinity Dragon's Level. I don't think Divinity's Dragon Level. I don't. Did anyone ever play? There was a dragon-themed combat game that actually looked really cool. I never played it. I don't know the title. But it was basically like you played as like different dragons, and each dragon had like different combat abilities. I think it was predominantly a single-player game. Maybe a multiplayer game in some aspects. Does anyone remember this? Actually, so these things can actually kill you. Pretty silly. Panzer Dragoon. No, it wasn't Panzer Dragoon. It's a more modern game. I want to say it starts with a C, maybe. It just had like loads of cool dragons, and you could fight with the dragons. Yeah, maybe it was a team game. Whatever it was, I just remember thinking, damn, that game looks cool. The dragons are cool. You fight with dragons. You fight other dragons. Does it have real-time strategy elements? No, I think it's literally just had that. Divinity 2 at Dragon Areas? No, I only played Original Sin 2. Feels like I could tell the devs never expect anyone to actually die in these parts. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Corvin. No one was supposed to die there. I wasn't paying attention. Almost like a MOBA. Well, what's the game? Peeps, I'll recognize the town if you say it. Someone Google Dragon Game Fight Fun ? That's before the Original Sin games? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I only started on Original Sin. Dragon Age? No, thanks. God, now you're going to load timeless back in here. How modern are we talking? 2015, maybe. Or later, I'd say, as an example. So it definitely could be like later. But I'm thinking about... So I'd probably guess like 2020. But, you know, our brain works. Dragon Age says timing. Timeless, find this game I'm talking about. I want to say it's called like Sentry something. Should I hop into voice? No, Timeless. We're not talking about Dragon Age in voice. Oh my god. Hold on. I will find this thing. I will find it. Okay. PC game... Dragon fighting... Century Age of... Told you! It comes up! It wasn't that hard to Google. This was the thing. 2021. Okay. So it was kind of modern, and it just looked like it had cool dragons fighting. And it did start with a C. I hate Steam's video player. So you see, you fought like dragons, and then there was giant other things, and there was like loads of things going on. And I just remember you saw the dragon combat, and it looked like it was fast-paced and awesome. Although this just looks like an obstacle course, but I think that's what this is showcasing. I never heard of it. Here you go. Online PvP, online co-op, cross-platform. I just remember I was looking and saying, oh, that looks like a pretty cool dragon game. But I mean, so yeah, anyway, this Doom game looks kind of like this light to me. In a way. Okay, 2021. I honestly thought probably... Well, I said 2020. I said probably 2020. But you never know. Next Community Day? Sure. I was interested in that one. It's also it's PvP only. It says Loopcal. Is it only? Okay. Free to play, says Acacia. Was it? Oh. No, I've got my own dragon here. Well, I had my own. Bye. Bye, dragon. Bye-bye. Should we bring Timeless into voice to talk about Dragon Age? Okay, I need more green live things, otherwise this isn't going to work well for me. Yes. No, he doesn't actually... Oh, no. No. Okay, thank goodness. I will tell you this, if falling down places killed you in this game, I would have died a lot. Dragons flew off right to report you don't let that man fly through. Let him speak. I don't think he wants to. Thomas likes his off days. Timmy, come into voice, dude. You won't come. You won't come. Bad monster. Guy brain thing. This is actually a creature from Dungeons and Dragons. Folks, what's that thing called from Dungeons and Dragons? It's got like a eagle's mouth and a brain. Anyone have any idea the thing I'm talking about? Hasn't been informed that you can also unlock the Butcher skin by opting into Bethesda emails. I don't think so, but thank you. Oh my god. Beholder? No. Mind Flayers? No. It's basically like a brain with a... I mean, it could... Intellect Devourer. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Intellect Devourer. Sorry, now I'm just looking up stuff. My brain's just all over the show. Some... Intellect Devourer. That's the guy. Wait, why am I thinking? I'm thinking of something else though that had like an eagle. It almost had like an eagle's beak. No, so this is the one. Intellect Devourer with a beak. Sure, there's another thing. I don't know. Maybe I just... Yeah, there's one. Okay, it's just a different type of drawing. See? They give them beaks sometimes. Little beaks to... I can't remember what version I saw. Yeah, there's a guy. There's the guy with his little beak. Okay, I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Interesting. A brain with a beak. The things that artists will come up with, right? Oh, that's a Grell. Is that a different thing? A Grell. Thank you, Mike's Minds. There you go. It's a whole different creature called a Grell. So many things that are just brains. Thank you, Mike's Minds. You do such good work. Do you play it? It's an inside joke. Sorry. Too soon. And when you are scared of brains with legs, yeah, and they devour your intellect. Not good. Not that I had much to begin with. It was like that thing you used to have when you were a kid. Someone would do this with a hand. And then they'd say, what's this? And you go, what? They go, a brain sucker. And then they'd say, what's it doing? And then they'd say, wasting its time. Which would be very rude. Artists are weird, I say as an artist. I think I was attacked by one a few years ago. Probably you're unlikely to remember. You'd be unlikely to remember, that's for sure. This stage looks like it's got a lot too. Or saying it's starving. Yeah, all of those. Starving. Sunniest Gaming, welcome on in. We said starving to death. Okay. Oh, there's one right now. Look, another brain thing. Many things with exposed brains in this. It doesn't seem like an intelligent level of evolution to have a brain just sticking out. Now, thinking about spooky things, yesterday I decided to fall asleep. Sometimes what I do is I'll just pick a movie and fall asleep to it, but sometimes I don't fall asleep. But last night's one, or yesterday's one, I did fall asleep to. It was a Halle Berry horror movie about a house with evil things, and you have to hold onto a rope, and I only got about 15 minutes in. Is it worth me watching or not? I was kind of like, I don't know if this was going to go somewhere good or somewhere bad. Has anyone seen that? And was it worth me watching? Because I fell asleep immediately, despite the fact it was horror. The brain's unable to feel pain. I still feel if you take a bullet to the brain, it's problematic whether you felt it or not. Or even a fist to the brain. Do we drop unwanted redeems? If you folks would like to, yeah, Packbacker, sure. So for anyone who doesn't know, the drops are broken for some folks. So people are busy dumping their codes in here. I don't know if people are still looking. I mean, let's just see if anyone's still looking for them. I don't know. I feel like most people have either got them or... Because, yeah, yesterday we had, like, literally, like, hundreds of people being like, dude, the drop's not working. So, I mean, today there hasn't really been anyone. So, I don't know if anyone's still looking for the drop. Look, fish. Recently thrown at Timeless. Trying to get across. I mean, I saw some rubies and... Granul, you've been... Okay, yeah. Someone's been auto-modded, but yeah, long story short, post the codes. Yeah, peeps, if you have the codes, post the codes. Get ready to type them in, folks. I don't know why you were auto-modded for that. Anyway. Twitch said no. Is drop from the game? Yes, it's a drop from the game. It's not working for all people. Thanks, Packbacker. There you go, peeps. There's a code. Anyone that doesn't have the code, pop it in. If you're one of those unfortunate people that the drops aren't working and you wanted it. For anyone who doesn't know what the drop is literally just a skin. in a first-person shooter game. One of the most ridiculous drops ever. But apparently you look really cool. I actually haven't seen them. Maybe I need to look at it and be like, oh, damn, dude. I wish my Doom guy looked like that. I wish my Slayer looked like this in cutscenes. I freaking wish. But, yeah. What did this do? Yeah, something tells me I have to block explode things. Maybe? I mean, why would they stick so many exploding barrels in here? Don't need to look cool in cutscenes. I mean, if you look really cool in cutscenes, I guess that's awesome. Crap! I'm literally gonna kill myself in this room. It does nothing. I'm gonna blow myself up in this stupid room for nothing. What does this button do? What does it do? Oh. Okay, is there like something I can put on top of this? Is this not like a... I'll push one of these boxes. Think you got it, Ragnarok Toast? If you got it, that's great. Chandelier above? Oh. Alright. Good call, good call. Okay. I believe I almost killed myself to, trying to get boxes and stuff. There we go. None of that, Shadowy Man. And thanks for the follows, everyone. I really do appreciate them. Ta-da! Ooh. Don't shoot with the rocket launcher too close. Yeah, I think me shooting the rocket launcher is probably the main cause of death and damage for me. Does anyone know if the grenade launcher kills you? I think that's a yes. Yeah, slightly safer option though, just to randomly go on. Oh! Boingy, boingy, boingy. Eventually it will? Yeah, I see so. No, no! What a pathetic jump! Okay, that's fine. At least I knew where I was. Alright. Ruby! Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Ragnarok Toast, I'm glad that you got it. Appreciate it. If anyone else is still struggling with your drops, let us know. Maybe some peeps can share some more codes. So, Tommy, I don't know how you got that in video 1 and I didn't. Interesting. Hey, Pop. What's happening, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wardrum says same reason for Transmog and Warcraft. I mean, it's nice to see that Grain. I'm afraid you were a bit too slow on the code. You're a bit too slow on the code. Just basically first come, first serve. Dunk's community is number 1. Our community is number 1. Seriously, it belongs to us all. You're all good-natured people that just managed to tame the savage lone wolf bad boy that is me. Or something like that. Ah! That's pretty cool. I think that's my favorite way to kill things. I don't think anyone else agrees. Don't you laugh at that. Don't you laugh at that, Luperkill. Yeah, bad boy in his Vespa. I didn't have a Vespa, I had an actual bike. But okay, Vix, just so you know, when I was younger, I actually did ride around on a scooter. And it was 49 cc's. And it was really old. And was I overtaken by joggers? Yes, every now and then. Sure. And I called it a Hardly. I rode around in that though when I was 17. So everyone's like, do you have a, I'm like, I got a motorcycle. They go, cool, what you got? I go, it's a Harley. It's a Harley. And probably my proudest moment on that was I used to have like a open-faced helmet, and I used to wear aviators with the open-faced helmet. And the helmet had a star on the top of it. And I pull up alongside this one car, and I look over, and this dude's driving the car with his wife, and his wife looks at me, and as she looks at me, her eyes kind of go a bit wide like that, and she puts on her seatbelt. I was like, yeah. She thought I was the cops. She thought I was the cops with my aviators and my open-faced helmet. Yeah, that made me feel very mature for a 17-year-old. Hardly a motorcycle, can't make that one up. Yeah, that's on the same level as the Apache beard. No, but it was cool. Listen, everyone else, like, as an example, I was the envy of my friends. It was like this old, broken-down motorcycle. I mean, it wasn't broken down. It still worked. It was like my grandfather's, like, uncle or something. And it was really old. It was a Suzuki. It was yellow. And, like, it just had, like, such an old style. Like, the mirrors were, like, these big, round things like this. It was not very good. As, say, joggers and stuff could overtake you. And, despite all that, I mean, I was 17 years old. So, for anyone who doesn't know where I live, 16 is the age to get a motorcycle license, and you have to be 18 to drive. So, at that point, no one had freaking licenses. So, I mean, as an example, I was busy rocking around this cool motorcycle. My one mate had to hold on the back with his rollerblades. So, you know, that's how you know you're cool. You know? It's like, damn, at least I'm not the guy with the rollerblades. He would have to let go when it was uphills, though. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to go out. Yeah, Boomstream, it is scuffed. So, yeah, a lot of people are just dropping their codes over in the channel over here. So, anyone that's got your codes, folks, please do just drop them in the channel. Whoever's got them can grab them. So we've got a good bunch of people. I'm just gonna start saying 100. It's probably only like 80, but whatever. We've got a good bunch of people, the codes, because some people just don't want them, you know. So yeah, just stick around. Someone will pop it in. If anyone else has it, pop it in. No pressure if you want to use it, of course. Araberry, what the heck? Araberry, if I wished you happy birthday yet. I'm sorry, I missed like a whole bunch of birthdays, and my brain just knows there's people that I have to wish birthday. Araberry, I hope you had an amazing one. I feel like I didn't say it myself, you know? Because normally I kind of think to myself I'm gonna say it in stream, and then I don't write in Discord afterwards. You think you did? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, regardless, I hope it was an amazing birthday. I hope it was an amazing birthday. Die, Grell! Crap. Okay, don't use explosives close range. Rude, man. If you claim your Twitch drops will be on my accounts, no. So literally the Twitch drop is just a code that it gives you. I mean, well, maybe. I mean, you pump it into Bethesda. So technically, if you pump it into the Bethesda code and connect that with all your accounts, yeah, maybe, actually. Sorry, I'm just, yeah, from a Twitch perspective, you don't actually link it to anything. Oh, this is just a random shield guy. Could have, all these people were buffed this entire time. Sure. Hello, Bandy. Are you just gonna lie there? Do you want to come say hello to everyone? No, he's just lying on my hoodie. The Rainbow Six Siege drops are working grand, but also noticed some Shrouded drops showing. No, so this honestly, I've done, I don't know, 12 drop campaigns on Twitch before. This is the only one I've ever had that's like this. Normally, like 1 in like 100 people comes in here. It's like, there's a problem. This has been crazy. I think Bethesda owes me like some tech support. But yeah, we're just helping. Oh, wee Bandy. Yeah, he's over there. Come here, Bandy. No, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. And it... yeah, he doesn't want to come. Honestly, really like the game. The difficulty customization is nice. I think even my father might be able to enjoy the game. Boomstream, I mean, I can tell you. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm playing on normal mode, which is Hurt Me More. If you read it, I mean, it sounds like normal. And I mean, I literally today is the first time I've even lost like a life. at the top there. So yeah, if I find this game that easy, then definitely if you put it on easier and decide to make the parry thing like larger or whatever the case is, the window, then yeah, I think it'll be a winner. Okay, cannot hurt this guy, no matter how hard I try. Alrighty. Die, sir. Okay, let's use my shotgun. Yeah, but this account should be able to link Twitch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I'm just thinking more from like a Twitch perspective. Normally, like you can link your Twitch account and get on all of them. But yeah, through Bethesda, you probably will. Bethesda will be like the middleman. Give me your heart. It's yours. Take it. I love you. Thanks, boo. That was a weird interaction I had with that demon. Yeah, I think you're right, War Drums. Currently preparing for Ultra Nightmare by playing through the campaign again with damage taken up by 500% and damage dealt to 50% boss fights or so scuffed. Yeah, I think that's a proper way to play this. Well, maybe not that extreme. But, yeah. The game has been too easy from my perspective. From a stream perspective, it just kind of does make it nice and casual and gets motored through it. But, yeah, I definitely think no one should be playing this game. Anything easier than... I really thought I'd find this quicker. Ultra Violence. No one should be playing this game on anything easier than Ultra Violence. Even though the one I'm on is the normal one. It's like, that says the standard difficulty, challenging with whatever. No one should be doing it on anything easier than that. Not even me, if I'm honest. I'm just choosing life there, you know? Sometimes as a streamer, we struggle all the time. It's easier not to struggle. When is Night Rain coming out? I was trying to think when's the next time I have to die lots in the stream. I've actually had a couple streamers asking me. They're like, oh, maybe we can play Night Rain. I'm like, dude, you have not seen me play this game. You have not seen me play this game. 30th of what? Of May. I'm like, you haven't seen me play this game. Like, you... Like, I mean, I'm not terrible. But I mean, these are like people that do like challenge runs and stuff. And I'm like, no. I'm like, if you think the game is hard. Of May. Okay, so it's like just around the corner. Where do you get your drops? Okay, so you go to your drops inventory on Twitch and you scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a section there that says rewards. Look under that. So that inventory link there, but don't look at the top. Go all the way to the bottom. Assist. If you plan, I'd love to join you a bit, just to get the hang of it. No one's gonna get the hang of it if you play with me. It's not gonna work for you. As I say, I'm not exactly I mean, it's fine. I mean, I do okay in them. I mean, I've defeated Dark Souls 1, I've defeated Dark Souls 3, I've defeated Elden Ring, all the bosses. You know, I mean, I can do it, just, yeah, I'm not exactly like, if another streamer does like, you know, speed runs or no-hit runs or something, I'm not the guy. I mean, they can put challenge run in their title if they do it. That's what I know for sure. If a streamer streams that game with me, they can put challenge run in the title. Definitely. Does anyone know if you actually can play the game solo, or is it all designed for group play? Why would this thing be here? Oh. Challenging teammate run? No, you can just try challenge run. You know, some people defeat like Elden Ring on like a dance pad. Some people use like a kettle. You know, people have all manner of like crazy crazy things that they've defeated it with, but you've never defeated it with me. Never defeated it with the likes of ye. This monster's a bit weird the way you kind of have to move. This thing on the side is it. This is probably my second most irritating enemy. I'm not the biggest fan of this guy. He's a bit of a dick, to say the least. Although, he seems easier than he used to be. He used to give me a hard time. Lion Boy, how's it going? How you doing? Blows my brain how people beat that game. Honestly, it's kind of a strange thing. So I've discussed it with a few people who do like no-hit runs and stuff, and it's a really challenging undertaking to do. I'm not at all saying that it's easy, not even a little bit, but it is just something that you can kind of rote learn, if I can put it that way. Like, again, it's something that you have to dedicate a lot of your time to, but instead of just like playing the game the way we'll play, like, oh, you're doing it, you need to just sort of take a step back and almost be like academic about it, you know? So be like, okay, there's this enemy, and he's got this thing. Okay, it makes this sound. You move to that thing. He's then got the sweeping attack, and you kind of know after a while every enemy's only got like whatever, you know, 87 different attacks, whatever it is. They've got all this stuff, and you learn it, and it's just a very different way. Everyone else, like all of us, we're not really focusing, you know. You kind of say, oh, you got to dodge. Oh, I'm dodging. You're not really understanding that the game works within a system. And that's how you do these crazy speed runs. You kind of just, it's almost like Neo in the Matrix, you know? You have to like reduce it almost to like numbers and just be like, yes, I do it like this, I do it like that, I go here, that thing's like this. I know the guy can't get me with that thing, that's the window. You wait for this, you do that. You know, you learn each demon's dance style. Yeah, exactly. G-Max, hope you're good. If you get a good build, and also a lot of bosses can be cheesed. I mean, I'm talking like people that do no-hit runs and stuff. So a bit different than that. So that has to be very, very methodical. And I mean, there's literally people that have defeated the entire series no-hit run. So they do Dark Souls 1 no-hit. Then after that, so you have to do it in a row. So you play Dark Souls no-hit, Dark Souls 2 no-hit, Dark Souls 3 no-hit, and then I think Elden Ring was in there. Maybe, maybe not. In a row. And if you get hit once, you still have to start again from Dark Souls 1. Pretty insane. You mean take every atom of fun out of it? I mean, I on one hand I definitely do agree with you, but on the other hand it becomes something extremely rewarding. J-Rock's in the house. Hey J-Rock, how's it going, buddy? I mean, have you ever like done like, I remember getting my driver's license in Gran Turismo. I'm not the biggest race game fan, but like, holy moly, like when you like do like the one thing, you're like, oh, I gotta take the corner like this, and you're like, oh, and you get that kind of like exciting feeling. I mean, it would be like that, but like times 1,000. I'll also be honest, like I wouldn't want to do it for my streams, just the way that I like to do them. But I mean, like streamers, like it's a good piece of content to do. Like you commit to something and you know that you've got content for months. And it's also something that people can get behind. So like you literally watch the streamer trying to beat their best time, or trying to not get hit, or trying to just not die, whatever the case is. And it becomes like an event, you know, everyone kind of revels in the success. It's really cool. So on that hand, I think it's a really cool thing to do. I've seen a lot of streamers do it, and the people go crazily excited when they eventually get it. Solo no death run every game we've made takes 30 years. 30 years stream. So you do the same with Doom 2016 Eternal in this one? Sure. I actually don't know, can you do no-hit runs in this? I suppose you probably can. Yeah, you probably could, I'm sure. I mean, some games it actually isn't possible to no-hit runs. So you just have to like excuse certain parts, you know. There's like a part where your guy has to like dip in like a fire section, and then you have to get burnt like a little bit. But then obviously in the speedrun, everyone like excuses that particular moment of weakness. Someone will find a 2-minute speedrun of this game, sure. It runs includes no shield block. I don't know about this game. As I honestly, I've never seen someone do it in Doom. I assume no one's done it in this yet. Yeah, I'm just more talking Souls games, which just generally have a bigger follow. But yeah, maybe someone does it for Doom. I mean, I'll also say this. I know a streamer. I mean, I like the guy, but he's not the most popular streamer in the world. He doesn't exactly have like thousands of people watching him. But he just decided he loves this game. And it's like a niche game. It's like an older game, a niche game. He's like, screw it. I'm going to get the world record for this. And I mean, that was great. I love that. That was cool, you know. And he had it. He got it. He got it. And I think that's awesome. I actually think he's got 2 world records actually now. So, I mean, if you really want to dedicate to something, you can do it. So, I mean, that's really cool. Just no death run back-to-back highest difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, break your stuff. Time I told my mom I had a world record in a video game run, she just slapped me and said, do the dishes. I think a lot of these things that used to be considered reckless are now can be lauded, you know? The only problem is you didn't stream it, you know? Or you didn't put it on YouTube, so... Like, Mom, I got it! And then she'd be like, oh my god, what? And you're like, I made $10,000. Oh. Wait, what the hell's going on with this thing? I'm supposed to be doing this? Oh, this is quite cool. Look at that. Peeps, Gaviscon. Imagine the creature had taken Gaviscon, he would literally be fine now. And then kill me. That would be fun. Huh? That'd be pretty fun. Young is the world record on Stardew for most awkward situations. Probably. I liked Stardew. It was fun. Sexy makeout. Oh. Yeah. Take my heat. Oh. That's some heartburn right there. Damn right. Yeah, I'll get the world record for Date Everything Simulator. There's just too many good games coming. Actually, so Elden Ring is this. So Elden Ring's coming out there. I actually really wanted to play some Death Stranding so I could play Death Stranding 2. Because some of you said it's cool. I just honestly don't know when the hell I'm gonna like fit it in. Did I ever play My Summer Car? I don't think so. My Summer Car. I got another game. It was like it had really retro graphics. A developer gave it to me. It's got like retro graphics. It only released like last year, and it's got like fun retro graphics, and I actually really did like the look of it. But I don't know if that's the one that I'm thinking of. And it is about a car. It's actually like a retro car that's like side-scrolling. It's apparently really cool. So I own the game. I just I never play it. Is it maybe that one, Mountain Troll? Because then I have it. I literally have the game. Have I checked out the precinct? No. I mean, it looks like I can check out the precinct right now, if you want. We can give it a go. We can hop in for a little bit.
Detected.
You have to build the engine and the car, etc. Is it retro graphics though, Mountain Troll? Like, is it like really old school, and then you see like retro sheep and stuff, and in which case, then I wouldn't say that, no. Okay, no. Because the one I looked actually looked really fun. I like retro style games. The precinct's awesome, says Nappy. Nice. I mean, if you folks like, I mean, okay, if you'd like me to, I mean, I'll wait till I finish the stage. If you'd like me to hop into the precinct, we could do that if you want. If you want, otherwise we can play more Doom. However you see fit. This thing, the lasers that shoots out, reminds me of Resident Evil. Retro sheep. I'll show you the game and then you'll know what I'm talking about. Yes, so folks, I actually have played the precinct. I played the demo last year when it came out on Steam Next Fest. I think this is the wrong gun. It takes too long to do good stuff. Let me just shoot this guy with my shotgun. All right, would anyone like to see me rather go into precinct if we get through here? Because I mean, I'm enjoying this game a lot, but I mean, I can go through it for anyone who'd like to see the game. Ooh, this thing. Exciting. It's not great graphics. You're really gonna take C. I honestly can't. Would I like a poll? No, it's fine, Sim. Car. Does it have car in it? It doesn't. Nah, it's a different game. The game I was thinking of... I mean, let's just try Google again. I managed to find that dragon one. Car game side scroll 2024. Retro style. It might even be 2025. Okay, I don't know if you'll find this from this. I mean, it looked really cool. Okay, let's get the side scroll out of that. Damn it, I can't find it. It was literally, it was a very interesting game. It had like retro graphics, and it literally just showed the game like moving like side by side, like sideways. Retro style game driving. Keep driving. Is that what it's called? I think this is it. Good job, Cade. This is the game. I thought you were talking about this one. So you buy a car. Apparently this is a cool game. A lot of people played it and said it was very awesome. So you kind of play it and then you plot things and then like, yeah, I don't know, there's like retro sheep and okay, it came out this year, 6th of February. It was on Steam Next Fest though last year. And then you like have to like improve stuff. And I just had a lot of people saying the game's great. So yeah, I own this game. I somehow thought you meant this. You buy a car in this economy. So yeah, you got like boot space. Anyway, that was the game I was thinking of. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Should look at my summer car. Give it a look-see at some point. Impossible, says Mel. No, listen, the top 1% keep getting more 1%er, you know? One percent just keep getting 1 and 1 and 1%er. Pew 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 pew. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye. I mean, this is pretty cool. Just even like traverse, right? On the dragon. I always say this, I'm a bit of an older gamer for any of the young people out there. And I remember playing games back in the day where you like, imagine a game where like you could actually make a town that you could explore and like you like look at like a mountain, you can like go to the mountain. And I just, to this day, every now and then I still have to think about me when I was like, 8 or whatever, thinking that and going, or 6 or however old I was, and be like, look at that. I mean, you can literally fly around and go where the hell you want. Because back in the day, all the backgrounds were like painted and it was like kind of the dream. We're living the dream, folks. We don't know how lucky we are. It's not there. Yeah, as I say, it's not working for some people. Just make sure. So, okay, first and foremost, if you haven't got the drop, make sure that you scroll all the way down to your drops page and look there. Because it doesn't show progress. Look there, check in the reward section. That's first and foremost. If you haven't, though, they did say they were going to fix it. And give it to people who didn't manage to get it. Otherwise, as I say, folks in here, if anyone's got codes, can drop it in the chat. Spoils games. Okay, you've acquired a new shield drone, Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When a lightning bolt impacts a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. Okay, and then they equip this thing immediately, and then they take away from the one I actually want. Thanks, Sim. Hello, friends. So as if there's one thing, I mean, it's not terrible. It's fine. I would just say this game, like, if I was nitpicking, and I don't want to nitpick, I just wouldn't mind a bit more enemy variety. Like, I mean, I have seen, like, a lot of these things now in a lot of the same places, you know? And they do kind of just combine these guys with the other guys or whatnot, but I mean, it would be pretty cool. But again, the game's perfect with the amount of variety. I don't want to be overly critical. The game is a great game. It's very fun. Because after a while, you're like, okay, it's this guy again, and then that person again. You want less giants with horns? So make all the giants and horns. It's more just the enemies, just the way that they are, you know. So like I am fighting a lot of like the same enemies, you know. There's like the same mobs. They just kind of put them in like different sort of set pieces, and they combine like this guy with that guy with the other. Like at the beginning of the game, like they gave you like a ton of different types of enemies. Like it literally felt like as you like got used to the one enemy, there was a new one. But now it's pretty much still the same guys, you know. Again, it's not actually a huge criticism. It's just if there was something that could make it better. For the first time in the game, I'm feeling like something is. I don't even want to say the word stale. It's just I am feeling a bit like you're like, oh, okay. I am fighting the same creatures now. This is like the 16th time I fought this thing, or you know. Yes. Less horns. I've said this before. A lot of people like playing Diablo 4, and they like the main antagonist of Diablo 4. Her name was I've got Lilith. The name has Lilith, and the problem with Lilith, I just don't like my women that horny. Like a lot of people are like, ooh, Lilith, mommy, Lilith, and I was like, nah, I like my women less horny. She had like 6 horns. Like it's too many. It's too many horns. Like 2 horns at most. Actually, I prefer ladies with no horns. So yeah, she was too horny. Too horny, yeah. So this game's kind of like that. There's a lot of horn.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Don't you're a special creature? How so? A pop exactly. Depends on where the horns are located, says Mountain Troll. Are there other horns then other than on the head? Oh. Where? The hell am I supposed to go? 6 horns is too horny, but need 1 more to be horny, I think. No, like I said, Lilith had like 6 horns. Like it was too horny. Like it was too many. Way too many. So like some people apparently were into that, but yeah. So what clarifies 2 horns? 4 horns okay? Honestly, I think 2 horns is probably the limit. I'm quite vanilla there. What you want, my guy? Wait. You got your vibrating tail. What's your vibrating tail? Yes, yum. What you want? What you want? I don't know what he wants. Yep. Hey, come here. Give your dad a boop. Boop. Here. Good little guy. What you want, little Pip? I'm killing demons, Pip. Okay, now the problem is I've taught my boys how to watch cat TV, so now he's looking at the screen like, no Pippin. Rhinos are the perfect animal. They have 1 horn. Unicorns as well. I never make that sound at him, actually. I never used to... Like, he's never been a guy to give into that sound, but now he looks like that. He's looking at me. I actually haven't tried to... Oh, flippin'. Okay. I haven't tried to... him for, like, for ages. Oh my god. Like when he was young, he didn't give a crap about... So now he does. Okay. I've confused my cat. He doesn't even know who I am anymore. Alright, later we're gonna experiment. He got so excited? Yeah, he was like, what the hell? Hey, Saucy, how's it going? Give him lumps, stop gaming, pet him. He doesn't want pets right now. I know when he wants pets. It's the classic, I know, right? But when he was little, I tried. and it never worked. But now he seemed really sort of confused / excited by it. So yeah, I don't know. How are you, Saucy? You changed your name color. Gross. I hate when people do it at you as well. Nah, that's right. BK prefers a whistle. Everyone likes that, huh? Everyone likes that. I'll be in a quick meeting. No, Sim. But anyone doesn't know my moderators have jobs and they do it instead of watching the stream? I come straight over, says Marquito. Okay. Just like that, huh? Saucy, how the hell are you? I hope you're amazing. I hope you're good. As well as watching stream. Alright, so that's where Sim makes a mistake. One day I want Sim to be sitting in her meeting. I've said this is my life goal. It's the only thing I want from life. I want Sim to be sitting in her meeting, and she's sitting there and they're busy discussing costings and quality and whatever crap people discuss in meetings, and we must make her laugh in the stream. And then she must sit there and go and then we're gonna go, Sim? And she sorry. And we have to see the smile. So we need to do that to her. Just finished finals. Oh, congratulations, Saucy. Been working hard. Holy moly. Finally got to the end. Awesome. Awesome. I think my screen has moved. The streamer's eyes look any different to the way they looked before. You're the worst. I'm the best. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. I don't even think that's possible. I don't think someone can weigh that much. Well, I mean, I don't think I weigh that much. I'm in ranked Q for Supervive. 10 minutes in. I don't even know what that means. Supervive, ranked Q. I don't even know what you're saying. Is that English, Saucy? Saucy, did you learn a new language? I don't even know what you're saying. It's a new MOBA. Brr. A new MOBA. I've never even heard of it. Supervive. Supervive. Is it good? Is it like... Oh, we got a game? Okay, bye. Bye. Well, that was fun while it lasted. That was fun while it lasted. Bye, Saucy. Oh, man. Wait, was that supposed to happen? I was just not looking at the screen. Holy moly. Okay, let's hit you with my... this thing. And then hit you with this thing. And then 5 of those things. And then 3 of these things. And then all of them. I mean, on me saying that the enemies are getting repetitive, I suppose they're just going to start throwing more and more and more and more and more of them at me. And then it's supposed to be kind of like a, did you learn exactly how to deal with that guy? Because now you have 3 of that guy, used to be only 1 of that guy, and 57 of this dude. That looks like Supervive's free play came out in November 2024. Thanks. I mean, I put MOBAs behind me. For anyone who doesn't know, if you don't know what a MOBA is, it's basically, it's kind of like what overtook most strategy games. So instead of playing like and commanding a whole army, you play generally in teams of 5 or 6, and you control 1 unit. And that unit generally has about 4 skills, and there's loads of different weapons. And yeah, best examples, obviously Dota and League of Legends. And they're super fun, they're super cool, but I put that life behind me. Like, I actually, for anyone who doesn't know, I met my co-host playing Dota. It's one of my most played games. I just can't anymore. They literally become like your life. It's too much. It's too much. War Drums, I've played Smite. I actually have a story to tell about Smite. So Timmy and I have been playing Dota, okay? We played Dota and we played League of Legends. And someone was like, hey, you should try Smite. It's like a third-person MOBA. Or first-person, whatever. Sorry, first-person MOBA. Kind of focus on this thing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Although, sorry, I think you do see your character, and I'm actually thinking, I think it's kind of like, it's like, instead of being like top-down, isometric, it's, anyway, whatever the heck it was. You play as your character, and Tommy and I went in there, and we'd just been playing Dota and League of Legends, and when we played this game, we were so good. Like, I can't even explain to you how good we are. Like, we get into the games, and we absolutely wreck every single person that's in the game with us. Every single one. Every single one. We're just like, what the heck? And the people are like, GG, and, you know, well played, and we're like, no, that's cool. And after I was like, Thomas, we are so good at this game, dude. Like, it's amazing, like, our Dota skills have somehow made us, like, incredibly good at Smite. Like, I don't know how the heck this happened, but this is our game, dude. We've got it. And after playing about, like, 5 more games, I said, wait a second. I think something's wrong. I think everyone's being a bit too polite, even the people that we've absolutely wrecked and that are doing it. And then it turns out, in the next match, we've been playing against bots the entire time. They just don't tell you that you're playing against bots. And they put us with people who had 6,000 hours, and the people were like ranting at us. Oh my god. They're like, oh my god, put me in with stupid noobs, blah. And I was like, yep, okay, this is Mo business. I know and love them. This is Mo business. I remember them. Okay, and we played about 2 normal games, and then I was just, honestly, the game at that stage didn't have enough people to actually give us a balanced game, so we actually just didn't play because everyone was so much better than us. Like, we couldn't play the game. We literally couldn't play it. It was like, no, everyone is just way better than we are. So yeah, from going to believing that we were like the world record, world champion Smite players to literally can't play the game. It's too hard. That happened in about the period of about a day or 2. So that's my experience in Smite. I hope that they've got enough player base now that they can actually let you play. Because yeah, back then, seriously, there was no matchmaking if you were lower level. Cristari, thank you so much for that. There's a skin, peeps. If anyone needs a skin, Cristari being super generous, popping it in. Thank there. You can't play Dota and LoL. Dota superior and LoL is for the people who can't play Dota. I'm afraid, Tardis, I actually hard disagree with that. So Dota is the better game. It does have more depth. There's no doubt about it. I started on Dota, and I get it. You can deny creep, and it's so in-depth, and there's a reason why the like competitive scene on that is so much there. But then I quit Dota, and I started playing League of Legends. And honestly, League of Legends is, because it's more casual, potentially more fun. Like, you take it less seriously. Dota became like a second job. So I know there's a lot of Dota elitists, and I mean, I actually used to be one. And you're like, no, dude, Dota's the better game. I agree. Dota is, it's the more in-depth game, it's the better game, but it's not actually necessarily the more fun game. It's, you take it so seriously, you have to kill stuff, and there you go. Peeps, people are giving that, so check Cristari's thing over there, folks. So some of the drops are broken for some of you. So Cristari just popped a code. The first person to type in that code will get to use it. If anyone else has a code, please type it in so these people who don't have codes can get it, you know? That's how it works. I have 8,000 hours in Dota, and I feel like 12,000. So Tartar Chef, there you go. You've gone hard into Dota. I'm one of those people, I quit at 1,500 hours. I quit at 1,500 hours, and League of Legends was just, it's filthy casual, but it's actually was preferable. For a while, anyway. And I mean, then I even play like Heroes of the Storm, which is like a joke game compared to both of them. But I mean, it was still fun for about 200, 300 hours or something. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Dota's got crazy amounts of depth. My favorite, I've said this a few times, my favorite review of all time I read on Steam is, it was Dota, 6,000 hours played. And the review was, it's okay. You're like, mate, you've played this for 6,000 hours. You can either say, no, the game sucks, the developers, like, I can understand anger if someone's like, no, they don't put the balancing patches, blah, 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 blah. But you can't be like, it's okay. Mate, you've played for 6,000 hours. So yeah, Heroes of the Storm. So I was just talking from depth. So I liked Heroes of the Storm. Like I say, Tommy and I probably played it for about 200-300 hours. So I mean, I liked the game. Like, it was a cool game, just the depth of it, like, there's no ways. Like Dota, you can play for 8,000 hours. League of Legends, you can play for thousands of hours. Heroes of the Storm isn't like that. Heroes of the Storm, you figure out the map. You go, oh, this one you have to do this thing. So it just doesn't have the amount of depth. So anyone who generally plays Heroes of the Storm may have a few hundred hours at most, but it's just not. It doesn't have the depth of the rest of them. It was kind of like each one was just like, oh, okay, go there, do that. It's okay. Dota was toxic enough to make your friend apathetic. Yeah, so I met Timeless playing Dota. If anyone doesn't know, that's how I met Timeless, online, playing Dota. He was my support. I spent the first 3 years that I knew Timeless going, dude, wards, heal me, wards. Oh my god, where are the wards? What does this do? That's awesome. Yeah, we met through a friend of a friend. He was in my team. And then I literally just spent so much time. Like, I don't know if Dota's still like that, but Dota, the matchmaking used to take like 10, 15 minutes. And then everyone would be like picking, and then the picking phase would take minutes. So yeah, we spent I get to keep this thing. We spent a crap ton of time in the waiting room. So him and I just kind of became friends. A ballistic force crossbow, a BFC. Press V to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC equipped. Oh. What are we talking here? Did it work? Holy crap. Wait, is that it? It's done. One and done. Okay, I feel like I missed the one BFC shot, so that really sucks for me. Wait, this section, I feel like, no, this is like a bad section. I feel like I was supposed to, I feel like I missed the one BFC shot. I wasn't, so now I feel like I have about 10,000 enemies to fight. You missed one shot, I know, right? So now I've got like about 500 enemies to fight. Alright, so this BFC is like proper power. Like, it should be able to kill all these things like in a shot. Yeah, ballistic force apparently is what BF stands for in this. Holy moly. Hard said a cool teamwork mechanic, the Troll character, and you could do it good. Yeah, like I said, so peeps, I hope it didn't sound like I was criticizing Hearts. I really didn't. Like I said, I mean, 200-300 hours, it's not criticism. It's just not as in-depth. It's not, like, you can tell why the game doesn't have a competitive scene like the others. It's just not, it's not as in-depth as the rest of it. It doesn't have the sort of balancing, and just because of the way that the stages work, it was, you know, just kind of like a fad. You know, the stuff that they added in was interesting with the way that the stages were, just, yeah, you know, after a while you're like, okay, this particular stage you have to have the siege tank lady if you want to win, and this one you have to be like this, and this thing's like that, and it's dead now. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it's just, I mean, it was cool. I like I said, I did enjoy it. We played a good couple hundred hours. The difference in Dota and LoL, one player can win it for you. That's just a team game. Now Lion Boy, it gets so much. I mean, Dota is such a team game, dude. I mean, so Dota's got the biggest competitive scene. For a while, Dota's prize money, it might still be the case, was more than Wimbledon. Because, I mean, you make space for your carry to farm. So if you think like one person can win it, they can only win it if the other people do their jobs correctly. So the supports basically have to like do absolutely nothing so that the carry can get fat. And like when it gets a high skill, I promise you, it's madness. Like the depth that goes into that game is crazy, and that's actually why I stopped playing it, because everyone started like getting super serious about it. It was like, no, okay, guys, if we do this, we get this pick. This person will take that. They combine with that. This guy must do that, and like literally, like the one player will be in there. You go, dude, you take the experience. That's like how you have to do it. And then you're supposed to be doing something else, and then you sort of mix them up there. It's mad, absolutely madness. It's more objective based. So like, I mean, sorry, I don't really know what you're getting at, because like, I mean, I've played them all. I know exactly how they work. So I know what you're talking about, the objectives. Just Hots was a bit too mishy-mashy, and like I said, I mean, I think the fact that it failed kind of speaks for itself. I did like the game. I did enjoy the aspects of it. It was fun turning into a giant dragon. It was fun planting seeds and getting a pumpkin person. It was fun doing it, but the game's not anywhere near as in depth. That's all. The competitive scene failed because the other game is crazy. And that's why those games are like eternal. Go look on Twitch and stuff. I mean, they're the largest games, you know? You never, yeah, just say, I know exactly. Sorry, I don't even know what we're debating here. I know exactly how the game works. I played the one for 1,500 hours, the one for 800 hours, and the other one for 300 hours. So I mean, I know them well. Are the drops supposed to work? They're not. They're a little bit broken for some people, folks. So Kilo Delta Q, for instance, has just given another key. Thanks, Kilo Delta. Appreciate that. Yeah, peeps, if you didn't get the drop, check it out over there. Joy. The prize pool cannot be right. Wimbledon would be probably over 50 mil. No, it was larger than Wimbledon. The winners got more than Wimbledon. The one time. It was like they used that as a thing. I mean, I guess it could have been internet misinformation. But the way that they did it is they outsourced it. So basically the way that Dota's prize pool works is Valve puts up whatever the hell they put up. Let's just say $1 million. And then the players buy this thing called the compendium. And when they buy the compendium, that money, a percentage goes towards Valve and a percentage goes towards the prize money. And then by owning the compendium, you farm skins. It's kind of like a battle pass. So as you would do more things, you could get skins for players through the compendium. And through that, so it's basically like they outsource the prize money. That's how they do it. And it can get huge. I mean, you're welcome to Google it. Like I say, I mean, it's, you know, the internet sometimes does lie. Could be, I was supposed to pick up these. Could be internet misinformation, but yeah, more than Wimbledon was the thing. I mean, it was like everyone on the Dota was going, oh, damn, dude, compendium's more than Wimbledon this year. It was sort of like going around, you'd hop into a game and someone, damn, dude, the compendium just became more than Wimbledon. I was like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, okay, someone's at my door, folks. Let me quickly go see who that is. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is it?
It's our first enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
And your sword hits anything.
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing him.
I was going like this, and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude.
Squidgy would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah. Let's put a guild. And I am in your guild.
Look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decreased incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a and you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing? This
little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better. It's
the
better
creature's
than...
literally ready. It's better. The creature's first action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Is it? It's literally its first day on the job, and it's sleeping. The mud creature's working. It's spewing dreams, or what is it doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually working.
Well, there you go.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. This game gonna work now? Yes. What are you doing, Doom? Oh my god. Yes. Sorry, folks. I should be better. I should be better to be a streamer. I should play a game live and then be able to put clips of that game while I'm gone. That would be intelligent. Damn, this gun's amazing. That would be intelligent. No breaks for you, Siska. I know. My bad. I mean, you know what? I actually have thought about doing it. A lot of streamers do it. They, this gun's amazing. They, just literally just turn their camera off like this, and that's what they do for the break. You just leave the game on. I mean, I kind of see the value in that, you know? You don't think it, yeah, Mac Daddy, it's really cool, huh? Very, very cool. But I don't know, I feel like you folks, I don't know. I mean, the problem with the clips, like if someone hasn't seen them, it's quite fun, I guess. You see something you've never seen before. But at the same time, I also do feel like if you've seen the clips like 1,000 times, you're like, dude, I can't take the stream anymore. I'm so tired of seeing the same garbage. I'm so tired. And then he's going to say Timeless, and then this thing's going to happen, and oh my goodness.
What happens if this creature doesn't
Yeah, exactly. So sort that out.
We have no choice.
But they're fun. I mean, they could be fun the first 500 times, right? Holy moly, I agree. This gun's insane. It's a crossbow that makes like a giant explosion. The clips are gold. They used to be platinum the first time you saw them. Surely. I'm guessing the first 3,000 times. Only. Why are you so mean to me? I'm still... Is this your first Doom? It is my first Doom. I've played Heretic back when Doom first released. I've played a bit of Wolfenstein, not the new ones though, the older one. But yeah, my first ever Doom. If people don't want to see them, they can get up and stretch. How would an AFK character be better to watch? I guess that's true. If you make a fair point. I mean, there's less time as irritating. Heretic was amazing. Heretic was so cool. I loved it. Very, very cool. Was Heretic actually popular? Sorry, I'm actually just thinking now. I mean, was Heretic popular? I mean, obviously, like, Doom still exists. Wolfenstein still exists. You know, franchises like that are still going strong. I mean, Heretic did have Hexen come out. But, I mean, is it actually still a thing? Like, did it sell well? Did they do well? Did they just not make more? Sadly, nothing I've seen. I wonder if it flopped. I wonder if like Hexen flopped. Or maybe it's just, I'll look it up after stream. Enjoy the game. Hope you get to play the other Doom games. I mean, I like this now. A lot of people are saying that each Doom is different, and if I enjoy this, I very much like the others. There's just so many games coming up. Like, I honestly don't even know where to start. May and June have all manner of things popping up. Kind of feel... Oh, so Radar, sorry, how's it going? I didn't say hello. Uh-oh. I kind of... Was it not Hexen 2? Am I maybe making it up in my brain? Because it was Heretic, and then I want to say there was Hexen, and then I want to say maybe there was Hexen 2. Quakes, you love to... Quake was just not for me, huh? I didn't have a PC growing up. And yeah, Quake was just like... It's kind of like Call of Duty now for me. People are just too good. Like, I got nothing against the game. I wouldn't mind playing Call of Duty and giving it a try. I just literally can't. It's just everyone is just like freaking too good at it. There's just like way too many people that know exactly what they're doing. They've spent their lives honing their first-person shooter skills, and you can tell from this. I mean, I'm just a filthy casual. Filthy casual. And I mean, Quake was even like that. I mean, I'd go play Quake at my mate's house. Or at like the internet cafe or whatever. That's right, because that's how you used to have to go play, like at an internet cafe. And they'd set it up on LAN. And I was just so crap at it. Like, I just couldn't even get a foothold. The guys who had PCs would just absolutely wreck everyone else. One game that I really did like, which you could totally play at the internet cafe, even if you sucked at shooting game. Did any of you ever play Alien vs Predator? If you played that game with about like 5 people in the game, it became so balanced. So if you didn't play it, it was a bit stupid because Predator was super powerful and it didn't really make sense. But if you played with like lots of people, Predators, so you had like 1 Predator in there, 2 aliens and like 3 Marines or whatever, it was really cool. Like, it was balanced as hell, just because it was chaotic. So even though like Predator could absolutely wreck Marines, because he had to like cycle between his visions and stuff, it actually became really hard for the Predator players. I thought it was really cool. Original AVP? Yeah, original AVP. Used to play that at the internet cafe with my mates. Did you ever play Painkiller? No, someone said that that's getting remade, or number 2. It was mentioned earlier today in stream. We used to play AVP at the internet cafe at night. Nice. You bought an Atari Jaguar for that game. Quake was the first properly hardware accelerated game I saw. 3DivX card using Glide made Quake next level graphics. I have no idea what any of that tech stuff means, 3Jack, but that's awesome to know. I agree with you on the later Quakes, but OG Quake was single player with the Lovecraftian story. Amazing. Oh, was it? Okay, and I used... What was it? Quake... Okay, it was Unreal Tournament and Quake... Quake 2, I don't know, whatever. Which of those ones, Unreal, Quake, I literally... My mates would be like, dude, come play, and I'd be like, dude, I just can't. Like, you are all so much better than me. Very similar with RTS games, you know? You'd be like, oh, there's this cool new game, StarCraft. We'd all go to the internet cafe, have a fun time. I would take a month's break while the guys at the PC would play. The next time you go to the internet cafe, it's just, why even bother playing? I don't know exactly what's happening. Me, not so much. Arms 3 went all multiplayer and deathmatch. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, then it was Quake 3 that I'm thinking about, yeah. Then it was Quake 3. But I mean, people used to love it. I remember my mates used to absolutely love it. I don't actually know exactly how it works, but I remember the one guy getting upset with the other guy because he was running a circuit or something. I want to say like you run around the map in a but for whatever reason, this was like the worst thing that anyone could do. Worse than camping, worse than anything else. Dude, stop running circuits. Okay. I mean, it sounds like a valid strategy to me. You're just moving around. It's cool. Colonial Marines had a fun multiplayer, especially if we picked up after I don't even know what that is, Erebus. And how's it going, friend? Was that an Unreal Tournament? There was the circuits. Okay. Whatever the heck it was. About the most thing I know about a couple times playing Unreal Tournament, did any of you watch the show on Amazon called Secret Level? It was actually pretty damn cool. It was, they took a like a whole bunch of video game franchises and made, if any of you ever watched like Love, Death and Robots, they made like little 10 to 15 minute long episodes from video games. It was freaking cool. Like, some of them were really awesome. Running a circuit was how you played Quake 3. You had to jiggle static pickups. Okay, I had no idea what they were talking about, Corbett. Apparently it was just a matter of conjecture and they were upset with each other. Really good. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Loop Delude. What's happening? How you doing, Loop Delude? You have something to tell us? Alien game made by Gearbox got slammed by reviews, but was fun arcade PvP. Zacronus, nice to see her. Rams. There was a poll on your name? Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, you don't want to say something, you know, you're like, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who this is, but do I actually? Love, Death and Robots just did season 4, but watched it the other day, not as good as the other 3, except for the 4 cat stories that are awesome. So I actually think I've probably only seen 2 seasons. I know this is going to sound a bit weird, but just to save money and because I can't actually watch that much TV, I just only generally get one on-demand service at a time. So yeah, I don't have Netflix currently. I know that's weird, but yeah, because I'm finishing Prime, then I'll go back to Netflix. I kind of just move around until I'm kind of bored of the shows. Well, there's nothing that really grabs it, and then I'll try another one for like a few months, then I'll move to the other. And it's pretty cool. Like when you go back, it's amazing. So like when I go back to Netflix, I've got tons of things to watch. Tons and tons of cool stuff. And now my Prime's kind of like, yeah, so I'll probably move to Netflix soon. Wait, is this Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Dark Lord Cthulhu. From a dimension far away. From the gates of madness into your heart. Am I supposed to throw... What am I supposed to do to him? YouTube Premium for you? I mean, there's some good shows. How goes it? All's going good. Cool new username. Interesting you polled it. Wonder if I polled it what my username would be. Romance. There's Arcasia. Romance? Romance. Favorite weapon so far? Probably the shotgun. The crossbow is really cool how powerful it is. I'm supposed to... Damn, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Release him. Oh, he's chained. Oh. Yeah, let's release him. He can be my friend. Be my friend, Cthulhu. Cthulhu. He looks friendly.
The switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the green signal. When you find them, the makers will guide you.
I didn't get to vote though, so I'm sad. At a ship. It is a ship. How did it get over here? We don't know. Morning all. Hey, Ready Player Poet. Nice to see you. So if anyone's just joined, I've just been enjoying some Doom. It's been cool. It's been fun. I'll probably just remind folks, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think Timeless is going to stream tomorrow. If you don't know who Timeless is my co-host, !Timey. He's going to stream over at his channel. If you do like the vibes over here, if you do like the community and all of that, you may probably like it over at Timeless's. So drop a follow if you haven't. The other word, loop-de-loop and loop-de-loop. Listen, I would have come up with my own suggestions, you know? Dune, how play Dune? Dune, wait. Dune? Doom. Doom. Dune, Doom, Doom, Dune, June. Doom. Doom. Dune's next week. Dune. Dune. Just one of those. One of those words. I'm playing one of those. Please enlighten me. I have to give it some thought, you know. Joggy McJoggington. Little Miss Innocent. Tatuna. Piasona. These are all things I know, you know? Joom. Did they finally fix the issue with the skin not dropping for some people? Nah. Apparently they will today. They'll probably do it at American time though, huh? So it's Monday in America. So I think it's probably between 4 and 6 a.m. in a lot of places. So they'll probably do it. But yeah, people are busy popping their codes in here for those of you who didn't get it. Not bad, I give you that. Yeah, I should have been there, huh? Alright, am I actually gonna have to fight this guy? Surely not. I mean, I feel like I freed him. He should be happy with me. You didn't get your code at all? Yeah, people have just been dumping them in chat here. If anyone does have codes that you're not using, please do dump them in chat. As I say, no pressure. If you want to keep it or you don't know if you'll use it, go for it. It's only 3 a.m. for me, don't. Okay, JR. Coast to coast, something time zones. But yeah, so honestly, I don't see them fixing it for like the next 12 hours. Let's just say like by the end of the day come US time. Only 40% complete. Holy moly, that's the worst I've ever done. Holy crap. Alright, folks. Quick one. Either, I mean, that was a really exciting place to see things. Do you want me to hop into the precinct? Do you think they'll push back the date to get the skin by? Stabby, I mean, it's still got like another month to go, huh? So probably not. Probably not, but I mean, you've got to like, I think it's like the 13th of June. And that's June, peeps, not June. Cthulhu taxi service? You didn't study at all? Yeah. You've had this issue for quite some time. Yeah, it's been going on for ages, folks. So, if you want to take sort of it into your own hands, you can make a, another account, I suppose. So as an example, my moderator Chimera didn't get a code on her account. She has a second account, same computer, same operating system, same internet browser, same everything, logged out of Twitch, logged into Twitch, got the skin. So it's literally almost like Twitch, certain accounts don't get it. It's pretty wild. But yeah, loads and loads of people have just been dumping their codes here. That's about the best we can do. I was going to give my code, but I haven't got one. I've been watching for the past few days, so I don't think I'm going to get a code to give. Jarek, you're the same. Also, folks, if you don't think you've got it, some people have it, but they don't know that they've got it. So go ! Drops. Go check out the section that says inventory there. Scroll down all the way to the bottom, because it's not actually under your drops. It's under a section called rewards. So I don't know the difference between a drop and a reward, but it's not actually a drop. It's actually a reward. So scroll all the way down and see if it's under your rewards there. Because like Timeless, for example, didn't get he didn't get a notification or a progress bar or anything. And then today I'm like, dude, just go there. And he's like, oh, cool. Actually, I do have it. So just go check all the way at the bottom. You scroll all the way down to the bottom. You'll see it says rewards. And see if it's there. Marquita votes for Precinct. All right, peeps, if you want me to continue to play Doom, Atomic Candyman's just posted a code. There you go, peeps. There you go. There's a code. For any of you that need a code, Atomic Candyman's just posted theirs. Thanks, Atomic Candyman. It's going to be fastest fingers first, though, folks. Some people have been waiting around looking for the code. So we're just dumping them in chat. Quickly go get it. We've helped to love 3Jack. Thank you. There's another code, peeps. ABD age 9. 3Jack, don't make me bad, you dude. Holy moly, you're not supposed to. If you're younger than 14, you're not allowed to be on Twitch. 3Jack age 9. Oh my god. Oh no. 3Jack, honestly, your voice sounds deeper. It sounds a lot deeper. But yeah, that's literally what it says. 3Jack age 9. You're mature for your age, I'll give you that. And I won't rat you out. I'm mentally older, I swear. I'm not going to rat you out to Twitch, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, what does everyone think? Doom or Precinct? Doom or Precinct? I don't mind either way. Although I've already been streaming for 6 hours, so there's that as well. I mean, there was quite the cliffhanger, literally holding on to Cthulhu. Play June. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm going to eat my goop off camera. So, folks, did anyone get those keys? Rather let people know if you did get the keys. Let me know. You just got to go to the section and type it in. Doom Precinct or bed. Yeah, exactly. It didn't work for you, that means someone else got it already. Try the other one. Try the other one. You gotta be fast. You gotta go quick. Took too long, that's okay. Go to bed, says Marquita. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, it's midday for me. It's midday, so I won't go to bed, but I probably should like gym or something. Watch TV, I'm not sure. Other one was used as well, damn it. Sorry, peeps, you gotta be fast. As I say, some folks have been waiting here for a while. Some folks have been waiting for a while to get their keys. So yeah, I think it's a bit of a crazy system to have to go fast, but yeah, I don't want people who haven't come forward and been vocal not to get them, so we're just gonna dump them in chat. 12 years. There you go, Laura, nice to see ya. Just see what the cutscene looks like. Let's just dip our toe into it. Oh, we're literally going into the dimension of Doom. It looks magical, doesn't it? Dark Lord Cthulhu from a dimension far away. You can see us going into the dimension. Nadarim says midday for you. I see you started streaming very early. Is that to reach more people outside of South Africa? So to be honest, yeah, when I started streaming, I streamed just like it took over my job. So I started streaming at like 8 a.m. So during COVID, and then after a while, yeah, I just learned the vast majority of people were like up early, and I just moved it. And I'm also a early bird. I literally wake up at 4, so I was like, I really don't mind. Let me just start. I mean, I was literally waiting 4 hours to stream anyway. I just considered it the same as work. So I wake up at 4 anyway. Are the Doom drops supposed to be tracked? Nah, they don't track. But you may or may not be one of the people who's not getting them. Probably about 30% of people aren't getting their drops, which sucks. Fair play, mate. Yeah, all good. I mean, there's no correct time to stream on Twitch. The downside of my streaming time is I stream like really late in the United States of America. Particularly on the one daylight savings thing. So, you know, people like it's between like 9 p.m. and midnight when you start. So a lot of people go to sleep there. It's really, really early in places like Africa and Europe. And it's like midday in Australia and Asia and New Zealand and places like that. So I don't know. It's there's no right time. Some of them are busier. Busier is worse because there's more streamers, but it's good because there's lots of viewers. Quiet is good because there's less streamers, but it sucks because there's less viewers. So I mean, I can always tell my streams like this time now, like around this time, my streams always take a dip. Like it's like even like the latest night Americans will go to sleep. All the Europeans and stuff will be like in the full swing of their work day. The Aussies and stuff, I guess it's later for you now, so you know you might be like at the appropriate time to watch. But you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell like as sort of one time zone dies and another goes up. It all depends on how long I stream. You know, like the beginning is always super chatty, then it gets a bit quiet, then it gets chatty, then it gets quiet. Loop Delude, you have yourself a great one. It's nice to see you. 10:30 in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand's all the way ahead. And how's it going, Sandal Bandit? Either way, I've been having a blast with this new Doom game. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you enjoying it. Question, what does the skin actually look like? I don't know, I've never seen it. I mean, it's a first-person game. You'd have to check it in a cutscene. And yeah, I've also been enjoying the game, folks. Lots of fun. Very, very, very cool. So Cthulhu was actually my friend. They just brought me to another dimension. Thought you had it? No, I gave mine away. So a lot of people have been giving theirs away. I literally just, I mean, the fact that some of you aren't getting the drops, I feel bad for you. So I gave mine away. In fact, let me just quickly check here. There's another one from NVIDIA. I don't know why mine doesn't show any rewards for me. Redeem. Oh, there we go. I've got it. All right. So I'm going to post a code here for... So this isn't the drop. This is like a whole other skin. So I'll pop this in chat for those of you who don't have it. So get ready. Get your Bethesda windows open. Continue. Security challenge. Launch your authentication. Oh my god. Folks, the things I do to get you a free skin in a video game. My authenticator app? What the freak? Okay. Submit. I don't remember why I needed Google Authenticator or NVIDIA. Anyway. So bright. Submit. Maybe Timeless wasn't trolling earlier. This is quite a... Alright, here's the code. Alright, is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Find the bus. I literally, if it was that capture, I wouldn't have been able to do it, Violet. I fail captures all the time. Fail them all the time. I'm not human, apparently. Alright, for anyone who doesn't have the NVIDIA key, 3, 2, 1. There it is. So, you've already got that one? Yeah, so for some people who have the key, it'll be nothing. But for those of you who probably have like AMD stuff, I guess it's cool. I guess it's cool. Tring. Okay. I actually do quite like this lighting. Yay! Did you get it, Hell Outrider? Look at you. Look at you going so fast. The NVIDIA key also gives you some goodies in Doom Eternal and Fallout 76. Cool. Cool. Now, honestly, folks, I get fired at maximum charge explodes when hitting a demon. Cool. I get so much free crap, I really don't mind giving away skins and stuff. It's not anything for me. Devs give me stuff all the time. It's the one benefit of being a streamer. The pay sucks, but free stuff. Dunks, you ranked up. I'm so proud of you. Sim, welcome back. How's it going? There's a free skin through Bethesda called The Butcher, and all you have to do is go to the website for it. I did hear there's one that you have to sign up to their emails, but that one's kind of, I'd be like, no. It's going. That's good, Sim. That's good. I like that. So yeah, anyone, and as I say, any of you that do have a code that you're not using it, feel free to post in here for the folks who don't have it. That's been very, very kind of you. A lot of awesome folks giving away their keys. That's about the only thing we can do. If the thing's bugged, the thing's bugged, huh? Interpret however you want. It sounded like it was good. It's all going downhill. No, don't do that, Sim. For anyone who doesn't know, we've learned that apparently people think it's going downhill is different things in different places. So some people think it means that their life's going to be easy. Like, oh, it's all downhill from here. You don't even have to pedal. It's just downhill. Awesome. And then for other people, you're like, no, dude, it's all going downhill. It's bad. So I didn't actually realize that had different definitions. Grab the NVIDIA code. Thanks, dude. Love black and green. Have an absolutely lovely day, Elvie. You're so welcome, friend. Have a good one. Congratulations. Cheers,
Your
cheers.
hair smells nice.
Thank you, J-Rock. I have never smelt your hair, but maybe you can send me a lock, then I can decide. I think that's a new bad guy. Cool. Like the graph of my life is going downhill. Again, it could be a good thing, Saucy. We don't know. It depends where someone's from. Fun fact, in the opening cutscene, we say it's an Easter egg. Most people missed it. It has to do with the Slayer's eyes. They were glowing. I don't know why it's an Easter egg, because I've never played other Dooms, but they were glowing. Was that something the Easter egg was supposed to show? Okay, I've got this thing here. Damn, so this thing's actually cool, so it makes things explode now. I like it. It's from an OG Slayer when he was Berserk. Okay. I mean, it's just he's got that thing on him, but yeah, I just assume it's obviously because he's got that, like, thing stuck to him that mind controls him or whatever the heck it does. No! Seriously? Uh-oh. No, dude! No! No, not like this! Hold on. Holy crap, thank goodness I managed to land here. This dude would have just kept pushing me off a cliff till eternity. I hate him. He is my nemesis. Okay, he's dead now. Now I can fall. Holy moly. I would have lived there. No! No, wait! Dude, hold on. No! Peeps, this doesn't count as a death. What the freak, man? What is this guy? I don't like him. You can shield dash at him? Okay, maybe. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Okay, it worked. Holy crap, what a dick. Like, what a horrible spawn camping. And you know he's metagaming. He's not supposed to know that my character respawns up there. That's him using out-of-game knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That's totally him using out-of-game knowledge. He's not supposed to know that I respawn there. He's supposed to go, oh, you fell, and then go about his business. No, he's just waiting there. Sure we. Dick bird? Yeah, exactly. Just, he's an insect. I just spam everything against the enemy as fast as I can. I mean, I fought one, he seemed fine, so it's cool that there's a new enemy. I just didn't expect him to kind of like push me off a cliff 500 times. Was reincarnated? I think it was, J-Rock. I think it was. How's hell treating you? Hell's going good, Corngroder. It's actually quite temperate this time of year.
Woe to all who stand before him.
And I do like the fact that there's so many different guns in this game. I don't know if most of you are like this. I generally actually, like at first I was like I swapped to the chain thing for armor. And I do swap to my shotgun if I feel like I need like really huge damage up close. But otherwise I just kind of let it ride, huh? And it actually works out fine. Now they're probably my least favorite enemy type here. And I usually love the versions of the Barons of Hell they do. Okay, certain gates in the Cosmic Realm are locked with Cosmic Eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with a Cosmic Eye and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Cosmic Eye, I found your... Is that it? Alright. Well, that's not going to get difficult. Tracking down eyes. Loving the golden eye homage. Nice. Nice. Showing my age, huh? The chain shot is really cool to combine with the flail. Or the fail. I'm just going to pretend you meant fail. What difficulty are you playing on? I've been playing on Nightmare to get ready for my Ultra Nightmare playthrough. So honestly, I've been playing on what sounded like normal when I started, which has hurt me more. Honestly, it's too easy. Like the fact that I haven't actually died properly from enemies. In fact, before I got to about chapter 11 or whatever, I hadn't even lost a single one of these little green HP things. So it actually is too easy. I actually was like, I'm going to do a death-free run, but then I actually... Well, I mean, I still haven't died from enemies. I just haven't used all the life things. So really... Hello. Hey, bandits. Hello. So yeah, honestly, I think don't play any lower than... whatever the heck it's called. Don't play any lower than Ultraviolence. Otherwise, really, if I'm not struggling, no one's going to struggle. No one's gonna struggle. Thanks, J-Rock, for bringing cute little Bandy in here. Wait, so there's a Golden Eye homage, there's a Quake skill. Where's Duke Nukem? He's gone to go buy some bubblegum ass. Or whatever it is. Those sneaky cliffs. It was the guy that pushed me off though, Lady Lily. Does the game have journalist difficulty? But these are new things. Cool, new enemies. Actually, this... Honestly, in the last section, I was actually saying that the enemies were maybe getting a bit tired. So this is cool. There's new guys. I don't actually know how to hurt them. I mean, this guy's got like a force field. How? No little follower skull. I'm being followed by a skull monster. Skull monster, skull monster. Trying to avoid the skull monster. Sorry, people, I don't know why I'm singing all of a sudden. How do you get through this guy's shield? That's not cool. And here's another one. Okay, so you kill him. Maybe. And then the others lose their shield. Oh. I think that worked. They take turns. You're the immortal guy now. You're in base. Bubblegum ass? Yeah. Came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Damn it! I don't have ass bubblegum. That's the line, right? Very Wrigley. I only choose Nightmare just because I spent so much time in the other Doom games. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Nightmare must be absolutely insane. But yeah, I mean, this is too easy. It's too easy, but it did sound like normal. I mean, it's becoming more challenging as the game goes on, which I guess, honestly, I guess for the sort of casual gamer, maybe this is the right difficulty. Chimera, thank you. There's another code, folks. For anyone who didn't get your codes, quick. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Chimera, you do such good work. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, that's fantastic. So, folks, this is now my stream now. My moderator, Sim76, I now have it there. Sim added permit term chew ass. So yeah, that's not allowed in the stream. That's there forever. A moderator's allowed that into the stream forever. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We've opened the seals now. If anyone wants to chew ass, you can. I feel that one's on you. Chimera. No. I really do have the bestest mods. I truly do. They literally are the best. No disrespect to anyone else's mods, but mine are amazing. What is this? Marquito, it was too much. Quizix? The Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change your equipped melee weapon. I mean, that actually sounds really cool, because honestly, I'm not using too much of my melee most of the time. Damn! Got all the wompiness. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay, the game like wants to like make you feel overpowered, like you've got this cool new thing, and then you still have HP. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, it seems like it does a really good job at smashing through things. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's good. I have leveled up my flail. I don't know if any of you feel like the game maybe punishes you in a way. Just by leveling up certain things and then it like replaces it with something else and you're like, well, okay, that sucks. I don't know. I was wondering what the name, it refers Doom Guy or Doom Slayer. I think Doom Guy is just a bit more personal, you know? Oh, hey, look, it's Doom Guy. Hey, guys. Oh. It's just you and me. John Doom. I like John Doom. John Doom's cool. John Doom's cool. I like it. Oh. Which way? There it is. No, wait. What did I do? What did I achieve? Hold on. What does that achieve? You do this, and then this goes up, and then while this is up, oh yeah, there we go. Secondly, someone can call Flynn Taggart in a novel or something. I quite like John Doom. Sounds quite anonymous, you know? Who's this John Doom? And then, what did I achieve from coming up here? Jay Drogan's got another NVIDIA thing. Then Cutter got it. Nice. Thanks, Jay Drogan. It's time he would say JD Rogan. I honestly don't... I mean, did I collect something as I came up here that I didn't see? Good thing Dunk immediately... Oh, the golden eye mechanic. Yeah, I literally have. Holy crap. Yeah, I literally had forgotten exactly that. Alright. True dat. Damn, peeps. Maybe I should. I've been tired. That's why I'm taking tomorrow off. Maybe I should call it. Your streamer's brain is bad. There's no two ways about it. Streamer brain is bad at this moment in time. Folks, check this out. Ooh, crap. Holy moly. Crap, let's just beat off the cliff. Tom the Tank, nice to see you again. Yeah, I'm afraid I think Chimera literally she got her alt account and her main account's also one of those that's not getting it. Alright, there's a lot of falling off random cliffs in this area. Did anyone ever watch the Resident Evil movie, the first one? And there's this section where there's this guy, he's like a really badass dude, and he's like avoiding lasers and stuff. And there's like this little girl robot AI thing that controls all the lasers, and it starts off and it's like one laser, and then he like jumps to avoid it, and then he like jumps to avoid the other laser, and then like he's getting ready to jump the next laser. They keep getting more complex, and it literally turns into like a grid. It's got like little squares like that, and the guy gets chopped into little pieces. And the one enemy in this feels like that. They literally send out like one line of lasers, then another line of lasers, and then all of a sudden it's just a whole grid. They remind me of that quite a bit. It diced them into cubes, that's exactly right. It's cut into cheese cubes. I have this little scene where his eye drips out. Family fun movie, really. How do I get rid of this guy's shield now? No, says Camero. Sim, what's no? Stupid Twitch cards don't work for you guys, but glad you found Dunk. Yeah, I'm sorry not everyone has one. As I say, folks, if you do have codes, please do share them in here. If you're not going to use them, obviously. No pressure to share them. But yeah, we'll try help out all of these folks who haven't got them. And those of you who have shared, I mean, I get it, you only get one code. You've done such fantastic work. I think Twitch should laud us. I think it should be voted Community of the Month. We deserve the Community of the Month award. Is there such an award? I don't know. I want it. In fact, this will be the generosity that starts the Community of the Month award. Smack. I'm waiting slow for these codes while I use my fat finger keyboard. Sorry, friends. If about like, I hope they can get it eventually. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, apparently, so someone did write to Twitch. So I'm just going on what another viewer said when they wrote to Twitch. They said that they are looking at it and they will get to it today. So again, it's probably US time, so let's just say like 5 p.m. West Coast, like just to be safe. So apparently they should fix it up. And don't forget the drops are going on till the 13th of June. That being said, I completely get it. Like, this does really suck. It's not like the drop is for like a multiplayer game that you're going to be playing for years and years and years. You know, it's a drop for a game that you know, you're busy playing the campaign right now. You're probably on like chapter 10 or whatever, and you know, you actually do want the skin for the game. So yeah, it is a really crappy one to have it wait, you know? Some games it doesn't really matter. This game, it's crap. This game, it sucks if you don't get your drop before you play. But I guess it's an excuse to play again. And you can be like, oh yeah. You finished the game a couple of days ago? Nice. There's another code, peeps. Thanks, Royals. Come on, you can do it. I believe in all of you. Royals, you champion. You legend. Smack back. Thank you so much. There's another one. Didn't realize. Thank you. Thank you. There's another code, folks. There's another code. Quick. Tom the Tank, you're too slow. Quickly, Tom. There's another one. Tankata got that one. You gotta be fast, Tom. You gotta be fast. Tom's the Tank. They're not known for their speed. Yum. And yeah, thank you, folks. What platform to redeem? It's on Bethesda. But as I say, folks, you got to be fast. Like, you literally got to have the like people here literally have the web page open and are like copy, paste, copy, paste. So, you know, I wish. I mean, honestly, I'd run a system where we give it to people, but there's been a lot of people that have been watching for ages and just haven't been in chat. So I just. It seems kind of the fairest way to do it. I am sorry if there's a delay for some of you. I mean, like yesterday I think we got most of the people that were looking forward the codes. The only problem is that a lot of people have given away their codes, you know?
Now their strength.
Yes, you're trying in Steam? Okay. Yeah, it's on Bethesda site. You gotta like log into your Bethesda account. Yes, this is it. I'm going as fast as I can. Sorry, Tom. I actually got my NVIDIA code to work earlier and gave that. Speaking of Nefarious, have you played Ratchet and Clank? Only the first one, dude. I played the very, very, very first Ratchet and Clank. So, ages and ages ago. Are they still making those? Okay, what did that achieve? I don't understand. So now I can climb up there and up there. In order to use the eye thing somewhere, something? I mean, I've already been in here. Puzzles, huh? I often say this as a streamer. I don't mind playing first-person shooter games. You folks can be like, dude, your aim sucks. I don't mind. I don't mind judging my aim. I can play a driving game. You can be like, your driving skills suck. I don't mind. I can play an action game. You can say, haha, you died. That's fine. Puzzles. Oh my god. It makes me feel like my brain is on display. And the problem with that is, you know, everyone's looking at my brain right now and they're like, oh no, Dunk's brain is bad. Like, really bad. Like, they taught him a mechanic, he forgot it like 5 minutes later. And like this, I mean, I feel like, I've got to get up there. I've pressed this thing. It's now moved against this thing, which has achieved nothing. Absolutely nothing. I didn't get it. And I mean, even if I did break through this... Oh, wait, unless this is... No, the eye, no. I don't know. Chaz Maps? Yep, stop looking at my brain, Chaz. Rude. You're Aussie, you got 500 down under pingaree dues? Nice. Nice. They're both really good? Awesome. I think streamer needs to go rest. I've been streaming for about 10 days in a row. I think. Okay, wait, let's do this again. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. That's what we did. I did it! I'm a genius. Australia cuz for you. Nice. I always say this, Australians are awesome. Most fun people in the entire world. I used to travel around a lot for work, and wherever you go, doesn't matter if it's in Africa, Asia, Europe, there's always Australians there, and they're the most fun people that they are. The only problem with Australians is they make up words the whole time. They don't want to speak English. There you go, these are tracky decks. You're a dibba-dobber, all of that. Nick has put another code. Go for it, peeps. Quick, stop typing stray and put it in, Tom. Whoever else is going. Sorry, folks, I'm not biased here. We kind of have the... Tom's just got the vocal stuff here. Dunkaroo. Exactly, that's me. Good old Dunkaroo. What a mate. But I mean, I don't know why I can't be Dazza. It was like, nah, you can't be Dazza, mate. Why not? We have no problems. I mean, that's fine. You're not... Sorry, it's not actually a problem. You know, you just don't like to use English. Thank you, BG Links. There's another one. Go, peeps. Go, 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 go. There's another code. There's another code. Probably a dumb question, but how did you get OG Doom Guy face between your armor and HP? I've seen it in other people too. Mine is hologram like. Do you unlock it eventually? Or is it from the settings? You go escape, settings, click this little thing, and then you go face avatar style, and you say classic, or none, or that. There you go. You got it, Bale? Nice, dude. It's already taken. Bale's too fast for you. Oh my goodness. Jimmy Harton, if you don't like the game, you don't have to watch it. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to watch it. It's also for free on Game Pass. So, and I personally think it's quite fun. I'm sorry that it clearly hurt you though, to bounce from Twitch channel to Twitch channel, having to go, this game sucks. I'm sorry you don't like it. I'm sorry the game hurt you. I hope you can recover one day and find peace. Yum. You can't get it either, says Pumpkin Scares. Alright, folks, you'll all get there eventually, I hope. And thanks everyone who's giving the codes. That's really, really kind of you. Really awesome. But we can go this one. I'll come back here and share it. Nice. Probably be done with it by then, but that is very, very kind of you. Thank you. There, Tom the Tank. Just one day. One day. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you get... I don't know. I always think that's a kind of a strange thing on Twitch. This game's actually fine. That's the first person like that. I have had some games, oh my god, I can like barely stream them just because the hatred, and maybe that's what people want, but my god. Like when I played Starfield, I couldn't even... I had like literally like 200 people hop in a day going, oh, trash game is trash. How could you play? I'm like, mate, what? I'm sorry, like, do you have to come by and tell everyone the game sucks? Like, what is it? What do you achieve? What are you achieving? You can be happy in life, you know? Just if you don't like it, just don't watch it. Don't let it take energy from you. You know, you could have a much happier, stress-free existence. Just don't do it. One day old account? Yeah, it's probably just trolls. Anyway, there's certain games. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Hi, I've been lurking at streams for months because of the chats and relaxed atmosphere. Thank you, Links. But it felt wrong not giving away the code for a game I personally don't plan on playing. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I appreciate the lurks. Holy moly. You know, a lot of you lurk in the background. And I'm so sorry, you know, I don't know you as well as I know the other people. But I'm fully cognizant of the fact that there's literally hundreds of people that watch this channel without chatting. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. I know you're just as much a part of the community as everyone else, and you enjoy the journeys and all of that, and I appreciate that. Thank you. And it's always nice when you do come into chat every now and then. I've got this really weird thing lately where it shoots my gun when I'm going through those when I never used to. Lurking is good, lurking is life. Thank you. Thanks. As I say, folks, I really appreciate it. I really do. And I know a lot of you, you know, Timeless is a goof and, you know, all the stuff that happens, and you're in with all the memes and stuff, but it's great that you just watch. Ice Cold Killer, how's it going? You're saying that so it's Lurkers write something in chat? Listen, you're always welcome to come write stuff in chat, but truly no pressure. No pressure. I really enjoy your sense of humor. Thank you. Most people actually don't know that the stream's meant to be funny. My sense of humor is quite dry. I like to think it's occasionally humorous. Some people are like, no, there's humor there? Yeah. It's supposed to be funny. Believe it or not, it's just dry. Dry comedy is so silly. It's so silly. Let's get all the lurkers activated. One in chat if you're returning lurker. No. It breaks the rules of lurking. It's the lurk code, Krail Mule. You're breaking it. I don't want you to be called up in front of the council of lurkers that go, why did you encourage chats? I also know that that's the golden rule on Twitch. So... Ninja, I don't know if any of you know Ninja. Ninja's a very successful streamer. He became famous for streaming Fortnite and being very good at Fortnite. But because he was like, he became famous for streaming Fortnite which of course is why people started watching him. He never really understood the interaction side of Twitch, and I feel like this is a glitch and that thing's not meant to be there. Anyway, so someone asked him, it was on an interview with him, someone asked him like, hey Ninja, can you give any advice to streamers that are just starting out? And he said, yeah, I think what you should do is like, because everyone's like, no, so the problem with the streamer, hi Ninja, you know, I don't know what to do. You know, there's people in my channel, but they don't necessarily chat, and I don't really know what to do. Okay, it works on this. I don't really know what to do. How do I get people to come into my channel? And he's like, what I would do is like, if you click on Twitch, you can see the people that are watching your channel. This is the thing that reminds me of Resident Evil. You can see the people that are watching your channel. Why don't you try checking the list and then asking the people, hey, you, and then say hello to this random lurker. I mean, can you imagine someone did that? So you literally encourage like outing lurkers and being like, hey, Krail Mule that's in chat, how are you? I'm sure no one would get freaked out by that. So see, then he sends this thing. See, it's exactly the Resident Evil baddie. Hello, hey, how's it going? Anshin, how you doing? That makes me so uncomfortable. And yeah, I mean, that's like a huge streamer giving that advice. Again, I understand he's never had to deal with that, but I mean, it sounds, I guess, in his mind like a good idea. You know, you look at your list and they go, oh, hello. Hello, person that I know is there. I know you're there. I know you're there. Hello. Yeah, it would suck. I will say this, I do feel really bad for streamers starting out. I was a streamer starting out, and it really, really sucks. The main issue with being a small streamer, and I completely understand this, and I'm sure some of you have been here. I always go visit community members that have been around, but I know if I'm going to go visit like a smaller streamer, I have to give at least 15 minutes of my time to go visit them properly and chat. Like when I say 15 minutes of my time, I mean like I must be active for 15 minutes. I can watch them for 2 hours, but I must be active for 15 minutes chatting, because as you enter their chat, they literally just like they latch onto you. And I completely get it. I used to be like that. You're like, oh my God, thank God somebody's talking. Oh, hi, how are you? How are you going? And they try to keep the conversation going, try to keep the conversation going. And that does put pressure on people. And that's why a lot of people don't like to chat in smaller streams. And it's a terrible paradox. I wish it wasn't there, but that's why people don't chat in smaller streams, because they don't want to have to chat. Like, you know, like some of you will write a comment here, then you go work, you do your stuff, then you'll write another comment like 20 minutes later or whatever the case is. You don't want to feel this pressure to chat all the time. And unfortunately, there is that. So if any of you are smaller streamers, I've been there. It sucks. It sucks. I checked out new streams that autoplayed loud alerts for new viewers, not followers. Oh, damn, Corvin, that's deranged indeed. Bomb, Corvin's in here. I would run away like Zoidberg. Straight to your hot tub. You'd probably nope out so fast you leave immediately. Yeah. It's like when the teacher calls you up to speak in front of the class when you're the quiet one. Yes. Make me feel welcome. Highly recommended. Works 100% of the time when it doesn't drive everyone off. Imagine a streamer just going, I see you. I feel seen. Did you say something, says Diesel? You're the smallest stream that I allow myself to chat on, Dunk, says Congrolio. Yeah, sorry that I make it so awkward for you. One of the main reasons I stuck around the stream was the warm welcome. Shout out to Chimera. Listen. Huge stuff there. Massive. But as I say, folks, not for everyone, and it's a bit different when there's more people in here. I mean, imagine that you're the only person in, and I'm like, oh my God, Marquito, thank you so much for being here. Some of you like it, like I actually don't mind it. It honestly will stop me from chatting sometimes. I'll lurk somewhere just because I'm like, I can't actually chat. I'm busy like working on something. I'm busy like doing admin or whatever, and I'm like, I can't chat. I don't have the capacity right now, so it'll stop me from saying hello. There's a secret you can't find how to get, or it still baffles me. Hell Outrider. I'm sure you know the story. I've told it about 2 times since I've started playing this. But the original Doom had a secret that took people decades to find. You had to like lure the one monster to an elevator to get something, and it literally took decades and decades. I think it only got found like in, I don't know, 2018 or something. So yeah, hopefully nothing as difficult as that. Although I have heard people saying they've 100% of this, so I doubt it. And I find some of the puzzles in this absolutely baffling, personally. It's really awkward saying one thing in a small stream and then feel like you have to keep talking. And I mean, I completely get it from both sides. It's just, it's a sad kind of thing. Poor streamer really wants the attention and you kind of want to give it to them. but then it deprives you of all the attention because you're like, I just can't, I don't have the time. Bed Bath Beyond needs to sell Live Laugh Lurk posters. It's that red thing in the background. There's a ruby to your left. Honestly, Outrider, I'm not even going to focus on it. I literally spent about 45 minutes in the one stage trying to get to a chest, and people were trying to help me get it. So I'm just kind of, I'm honestly, if I only do like 35% of the stages, I'm okay with it at this point. I'm okay. The puzzles in this can be quite something. How's it going, Milkies? Holy crap, almost a whole year. Smooch? Keeps my first ever smooch. Holy moly. Felt soft. But also it was quite hard. Mr. Blue Void, welcome back, friend. See, I'm kind of like, I'm not like rushing through the game or anything, but I am just kind of making it that I'm making good progress. So for anyone who's new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. So what that means is I play all the games. I literally play all genres, all games. I have no niche. Like some streamers only play one game or one type of game. I literally play all of them. But because of that, it's always so many games, so little time. So I normally won't... sometimes I do, but I normally won't like 100% games or something, you know? Unless the game like really, really grabs me. I like this game, but yeah, me searching for puzzles on stream is not my best. So I really like the action sections of this game, but yeah, puzzle searching probably not going to work for me. Corporate issue laptop should become pre-installed with auto clickers. Translation, it means it gets he gets bored easily. Translation, yes, I honestly do. There's very few games I've played for more than even 100 hours, really. I'm on this chapter? I am on this chapter. So I still actually haven't died in the game. I have lost a couple... So before today, I actually hadn't lost any of these green things. Holy moly. Astromantha, I'm afraid links don't work. I'm afraid links don't work. You can share it in the Discord if you like. Okay, so I've already upgraded this thing. But I do like this one. The lightning one actually does seem like the best. Which of these things do you folks enjoy? I actually do think I like the lightning one. It does seem pretty powerful. Although the fissure's fine, and I guess I could have this one. But the lightning one does seem the most powerful. They're all actually kind of similar. Use the auto turret. It's fun. It does seem fun. I already upgraded the fissure, so I don't actually know if I should be spending time on that. I don't actually know if I want to... Pulverizer fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I mean, I do like that thing. No, Astromantha, so yeah, I literally just turned off clips. Some streams you can allow them, I just turned them off. A lot of people would come in here, and the problem is, like, how do you know when to trust someone? So people would come in here and be like, hey, I sent a link, and obviously, like, as they knew, you're like, no, I'm not going to look at it. But like, if someone's like friendly in here, today we've got a few friendly folks in here that we've never seen before, and somebody would be like, no, cool, yeah, I want to send you a thing, and you, okay, you click it. And then what it would be like, at best, it would be like a Rickroll. And at often what people would send, they'd send me, I don't know, I think it was donkeys. It just sounded like donkeys. And I was like, what is happening to this poor donkey? Anyway, so yeah, I just disabled clips. They just don't work. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Okay, I don't know. I think maybe this one next. I mean, I like this. I mean, I really like this thing when I got it, but it's kind of fallen off a bit. I think maybe I'll take this thing. No, not this thing. This thing, sorry. I just need another Rube. Rube, Dunk's Donkey impersonation number 1. Dunk's Donkey, yeah. Great news, you can still hear it, says Liz. One time I turned the volume up and Dunk moans like a donkey. The office was looking weird. Not really, though. Ready? Really? Not actually. For real? I'm ready? Not actually, though, right? For reals? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Alright, well. Peeps, Imradi's looking for a new job. Does anyone have any recommendation? Oh, it's very unfortunate. Someone's buffing these bad guys. Do you need some boxes to back up your desk? Yeah. Oh, it's really unfortunate. You know what you need to be cognizant of as a streamer? Like, one person's like, oh, Dunk is being dunked, is another person's first time ever in the channel. So somewhere there is someone who that is the first, they kind of came in and they're like, what's going on in this stream? And they clicked and that's what they heard. But you know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. So yeah, you never know. Some people are like, dude, this skin sucks, dude, what the heck is this? I want to spend every skin in this game, but some of them just sat there like, I'm not spending money on stuff, I don't need a skin for a game. Listen, cosmetics have been bankrupting gamers since whatever the first game was that put them in. Having your character look good in a game is the single most important thing that can happen. Single most important thing you can have. Action figures have already bankrupted you? Okay. We all have our vices, huh? My vice is my cats. I spend more money on my cats than myself. It's a problem. Problem. I was like, oh cool, we can get Pip a toy. Oh cool, we'll get this thing. I wonder if they love it. Get them a fun little bed to lie in. Cats are awesome, so reasonable. Yeah, they're my first cats. I wasn't a cat person, and then all of a sudden I became that way. Holy crap. Okay, this is getting bad, folks. This is getting real bad. I thought I was only missing a few secrets since I changed my gameplay style. 31%. Good lord. Good lord. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oof, yeah. As I say, I got good scores early on. I'm just kind of moving through. Thank you, Astromantha. If anyone else would like to !Discord, feel free to join the Discord. If you like the community, feel free to share. I can get to know you a bit better if you plan on being around here for a while. Otherwise, !YouTube. I do have a YouTube. If you'd like to watch playthroughs of this or anything else, the full VODs are on there. There are some edited videos on there as well. All right, folks, I think that's probably where I'm going to call it, though. I have been live for 7 hours. I'm sorry for those of you who didn't get a skin. If there's any lost skins that people want to share so that folks can get them, please do. I'm going to go try maybe get a little bit of exercise. My beard trimmer was one of the things that arrived earlier, so I'll neaten up my beard and my mustache a little bit. See, it's getting a bit weird in this section. And I'll see you all next time. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, please do consider dropping a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us over here. Timey send me a code. No, I think he did put this in. Did Timey put his code in chat? Both of them. Folks, I'm like pretty sure this code's already been redeemed. I'm just going to put it here anyway. He sent it to me, but I'm pretty sure he sent this himself. So anyway, you can give it a go if you haven't got a code yet. But, yeah. Is that Cyberpunk in the background? Yes, I'm streaming live from Night City. Live from Night City. I come to all of you. Swazza, thank you very much. Thanks for all the jokes. Lion Boy, you have yourself an epic one, buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, there it is. The problem with this background is my co-host Timeless filmed it for me. So he went into Cyberpunk and he filmed this. Okay. And the problem was, I've got kind of like I'm not gonna say it's family friendly, but I got like a PG-16 kind of stream. And Cyberpunk's got a lot of like, dodgy stuff in it. So you'll see there's a few little things I added like there. And you'll see Timeless is a little clock man. He's got his teacup over there. And like, as an example, if I remove him, it's like, as he put it, no, man, it's just a woman walking a dog. Oh, Pumpkins, here's the code worked for you. Oh, nice, dude. Cool. Congratulations. There we go. Or you got your code from here even. Oh.